Hello, everybody. Happy weekend. Bavela, welcome in. Alright, we just finished forging. We have our hatchet. So, gotta go back to Mystery Lake, bring some stuff. Ooh, boiled dry almost. Let's pick it up. I think we've done everything. We're like about to head out. One thing I forgot to do, or forgot, I didn't have time to do it. We still have to go pick up the deer pants. So we got this unfortunate struggle happened to us during Aurora. We lost the wool tooth, but yeah, I'm gonna replace the combat pants. I don't have to mend them at least. The rest is unfortunate, but yeah. Oh man, the mittens. Yeah, we only need to get some dried. Can I use this for anything? Not really. We need to get some dried rabbit pelts. Guess I could have used this, but let's just leave it here. I'm already encumbered as it is. So let's think. Definitely want to drop the hammer, right? I still have the hammer. Let's see. What are we taking back? This is okay. Sure, some clothing. That's cloth. I'll take it. I don't want the boots because I don't really need the leather, I think. Peanut butter. That's a nice decoration. I could leave one hatchet here, actually. It is kind of heavy. Maybe we'll leave the second hatchet here. Like, one hatchet is fine, right? But it's just weird because since we forged it, it kind of makes sense to take it away from
Drop
here.
any of this gear.
And we can just leave it in camp office or something. This is still fresh. I'll have to drop it somewhere where it can dry. Yeah, I guess, well, we have some things that are not, like, urgent to take. There's already a pile of dog food. Let's leave this. And it's just a kilo over the limit. It's not the end of the world. I don't have to take most of this. Some of the skill books, this skill book at the very least would be nice. Far starting one I kind of like to read when I am stuck in a blizzard. And maybe a couple torches and let's go. Let's grab the deer pants. Back to camp office. That's the start. And we still have to go back to PvE. Haven't looted Thompson's Crossing. That's gonna have some nice stuff, but it's afternoon. Yeah, let's head out. I'm gonna take as many torches as I can. We're gonna drop them anyways. How's the water? Oh yeah, 3 liters. You know what? At least 1 liter can be left behind. We can drink some to be a little bit more light. And yeah, let's head out. So, oh, there's one more medal. Okay. Leave it here. I could make some tackles as well, but I don't think we'll need them right now. Worst case, we have the medal here if we're desperate. No smell. We have some sticks. I guess I should have dropped those. We only need like 1 to start a fire. Oh, whatever. They're not too heavy. I'll need to figure out coding. I think we'll do it in Mystery Lake. I don't think there's anything like we actually need to do there anymore. I already collected all the mementos. And there's not much more of interest there, but it is a nice central region, of course. And I don't think I killed either of the bears. We killed a moose there, so we have some food. We don't have to live off cattails. Oh, speaking of, yeah, I guess cattails. We should pick a bunch on our way out. Oh, and there's a hacksaw.
Thank goodness.
Let's take the spare hacksaw. That's 1 kilo, I know, but I'm gonna leave it here. Is there anything else that's like interesting? Sometimes there's a lantern or a hammer, right? I don't remember the exact spots though. That wolf will be on me. Yep. Good thing we already did Blick Inlet. This not so idle clothing is not the end of the world now. Do I only have one match? I have 2 matches. Okay, we're fine. 2 matches. Wow. We're living the life. Oh, he's here. This is a very annoying spot. I wanna pass through here, mister. Yes. Also, the bow is at 31. Yeah, we really need to do some crafting in Mystery Lake today. Pleasant Valley, it's not a long trip. We can do it in a single day. I really only need to explore a fraction of Pleasant Valley at this point. We've been there 2 times already. Okay, wind's picking up. It doesn't seem too bad though. I think we'll get to keep our torch. Yeah, let's take some maples. I'm not sure if I have any in Camp Office. They're not that heavy. If I take 2 maples, it's not gonna make me stand still from the encumbrance. So the memento is this way. Just a short detour. And we'll be good 1.5 degrees warmer after that. Also heavier. The deer pens are really heavy. Honestly, I don't really like using them. But it's just a preference. I mean, they're alright for outer layer. If I'm gonna get a free pair, then we may as well use it for a bit. I will probably harvest it eventually for deer hide. These torches are definitely not gonna last until... Oh! This is the same wolf that mauled me, actually. Just the... Actually, that was not really the aura wolf either, that was the problem. Pretty much the same exact wolf. Interesting that he didn't bleed out. I think it's because... I mean, it is a chance that it's a different wolf, but... I think he didn't bleed out because he turned into an aura wolf shortly after the struggle. And when that happens, they don't bleed out, actually. Yeah, we found it out the hard way during a wolf wrangler run. Do we have any food? No, we only have peanut butter. We cannot eat that. So I really need to go and get some kettles before I leave this region. 3 kilos already, okay. Yeah, it'll be a long walk, Mr. Lake. At least we're not exhausted.
All I can think about is food.
Yeah, definitely need to eat. What I could drop is probably 1 stone. And we're gonna harvest all those spare torches we have. That's weighing us down a lot. So, which one was it? I think it's... Is it slightly higher? It's not this one, is it? That doesn't seem right. Don't remember which stump it was. I think all the way up here, yeah. Very hard place to reach, honestly, for a memento. This is like... I don't know, how are you supposed to find... I mean, you do get you do get it on the map, but... I remember I had huge problems finding this one. I think it's this stump. And even then it's like, yeah, you really have to look at the right spot. There it is. New deerskin pants. It looks like we're gonna lose the torch though. Sarah, hello there. How are you? Happy Saturday. Yeah, I don't think our torch is gonna last anyway. Let's stay in the windshield here. Quickly harvest the ruined torches we have, so that we're at least a little bit lighter. And this one is already kind of not worth anyway. It's gonna get extinguished regardless, I think, but let's keep it around for now. Yeah, there we go. You're good? Nice. Oh, I'm great. It's Saturday morning, right? So... couldn't be better. Best part of the week. Pretty sure I already looted this. We're just gonna go down from here. There is still no... helicopter here. Wait, oh, I have this? I don't... Okay, I have no...
I'll be hungry
I
later.
did not loot this. Okay, at least we get some crackers. There's always crackers and a vest in this backpack. I think it only spawns on Loper too. Lower difficulties have like different possible loot here, and some of it is pretty good. I think you can find like snow pants or something. Imagine if that backpack glitch out into Interloper, could get another pair of snow pants. That would be beautiful. Okay, let's quickly grab some cattails. Is the wind dying down already? That was pretty quick.
I could eat a horse.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No. You're a big fan of Friday afternoon too. Oh, Friday afternoon is also nice, yeah. I feel like, for me, the reality that the weekend's finally here has not quite set in yet, you know, on Friday evening. I still need some time to process those amazing news that it's finally weekend. And really, sleeping does a lot for me, right? Like for my mindset, for my mood. Whether I'm in a good mood or a bad mood, I just kind of reset in the morning. I guess it happens to everyone to some extent, but I don't know. To me, it really feels like I could really be absolutely frustrated and sad in the evening, or like super happy, and I wake up, it's a new day, and it's like clean slate every single morning. So maybe that's why. Where's all the cattails? I need cattails, come on, I need to eat something. If it's just like 6 or 7 cattails, we cannot really leave until we find some. We are almost losing well-fed. Where's the damn cattails? Come on. Hopefully this will get fixed in the next update. I wonder when the update's gonna drop. Like, I'm expecting next week, guys. We might be a week away from a new update. I know it's not huge, like we're not getting a Trader or Cougar or episode 5, but still, it's gonna be very nice. I'm really excited. Looking forward to trying it. We'll try a fresh run in the 4 territories once the update drops. Maybe we'll even do a Friday bonus stream this week, because the update will likely be out. It might depend on the update, right? But yeah, maybe there will be a stream on Friday. Okay, the wind sounds weird. It's still pretty windy, but I can't really hear it. It's like it bugged out. You were in a dookie mood last night, you woke up this morning. Why the hell were you in a bad mood? It's the weekend. Oh yeah, why were you in a bad mood? Did the kids annoy you too much? Bonus Trini, yes, yes. We kind of have to, because I'm honestly worried that Silksong will drop like mid-June. Like, that's too early, man. I don't want Silksong to drop that early. I still need to play Hollow Knight, and that's not a 3 or 4 stream game, you know. So those bonus streams will help us a little bit. For now it's still the only, but we'll do some Hollow Knight after. That's probably the next game. You weren't at work yesterday, just silly stuff. Oh, okay, okay. So you had a day off, nice. Oh, I could use a day off. How does Silksong release line up with your time off? I don't know. I mean, we don't know when it releases, right? It's just speculations that it might be June 20th or something. It's unlikely to be before that, of course, but I would not be surprised if it was later. Like, we really don't know, right? It's still just speculations, but it could happen in theory. And it would definitely be too early. Of course it has to be Headwind now, man. Come on. You know what? I'm gonna grab these. I wonder if we even have moose in Muskeg. I don't think this loot table has a moose in Muskeg. So we are loot table 1. I know loot table 2 has the moose right here. But the moose is always different in Muskeg. You can tell your loot table just of the moose location in Muskeg, actually. We know we're already loot table 1, but I think loot table 1 actually doesn't have a moose in any of the 3 spots. Oh, the wind, man, so loud. So freaking loud. Come on. They need to push it back a month. Exactly. July 20th would be way better. I agree. I agree, Sarah. They really should. Will we be taking time off to play Silk Song or just do the normal schedule? For now, the plan is just normal schedule, but I don't know. I can take time off for every single thing I'm looking forward to, right? And it is a longer game, that's the thing. Like, yeah, if we could beat it in a week, then maybe it would be nice to take some time off and play it for longer, but like, we might be more likely to stream on Fridays, right? If we're like super hyped. Could happen. But I'm not sure if we'll be taking time off, yeah. No plan right now. I should be able to take time off, just saying. Oh, because you'll be able to watch all day, right? It's possible we'll take like a day or two at some point, you know, if I feel it. But I don't plan on taking like a week off or Silk Song or anything. My boss clearly doesn't have his priorities in order, yeah. I mean, I can take, I can, it shouldn't be because of work. I should be able to take a couple days off. It shouldn't be a problem. But the question is whether I want to, right? Like whether I want to spend the days off now. I want to keep some days for Christmas and all that. Maybe for episode 5. And that's already a lot. And then I need, you know, some days for when I just need it. You never know. Please tell me the wind changed. Okay, nice. Finally, it's not headwind. Since the regions are not always aligned in the same like angle, so the wind actually didn't change. It's just up is there in Mystery Lake. It's sort of rotated 90 degrees. So yeah, it doesn't really make any sense. North is always different in each region. I think the sun direction may have also changed. But this is better. This is better. We don't have to walk into the wind. That's very nice. Do you not gain a 6th week? Most European countries have 25, but you don't know if it's just Denmark. Extra 5 days. Well, as far as I know, 20 days is the bare legal minimum, right? And 25 is, yeah, that's the custom in most countries. In theory, you could get 20 if you have a crappy job. It's legal in pretty much every country. I guess maybe it's different in Denmark because of what are they called? You know, the negotiators. I forgot the word. But I think it sort of depends on the job. Like, it's 25 in my job, and I have like unions. Thank you, unions. That's what I meant. Negotiators. But like, there are up to 5 days the manager could approve, in theory. If I need a couple days off at the end. The thing is, you know, I usually don't get them because I take a long vacation at the end of the year. So if I'm already taking the whole month off, I'm probably not gonna get extra days. But if someone is like they don't have any days off left and they want to take like 3 days off around Christmas, then it's usually fine. So it's like, you know, it's like 25 plus 5, but 25 is like absolutely no problem to take. And the other 5, that they kind of need approval. But I think 25 is standard, yeah. That would be pretty nice. I think France gets a lot. France gets like... I'm not sure if all job, but France gets like 35 in many jobs, I think. It's pretty crazy. Sounds nice. Yeah, at least we can eat moose meat now. Let's eat some moose meat instead of cattails. Yum yum. Will, welcome in. Is there any boss that will have them? Yeah, I mean,
All this gear is slowing me down.
my boss usually approves the vacations, right? It's not a problem unless you take like 3 weeks off without telling him. Yeah, he might not appreciate that. If you take like 1, 2, maybe 3 days suddenly, it's fine. And like, honestly, no, with an office job, it's not like he can do that much. I can just like put it in, not come to work. But obviously, that's it's not gonna make him very happy if if there's like some kind of a problem, some fires to put out, and and you're like, ah, vacation. Complaining about job? No, we're just discussing what's the norm to have as vacation days, you know. Like I have 25, for example, but sometimes can have more after approval. But it depends on the country. BB8, good morning. And Macros, good morning, handsome. How's it going? You have 10 extra days. So 30 or 35? Because like 20 is the legal minimum in EU. I think you're in Spain, right? So maybe 10 extra over minimum or 10 extra over what's usual, which is often 25 in many jobs. So there's our peanut butter. There's our peanut butter. Let's drop the crackers. Finally made it here. We brought cash. Over the usual. So then 35. That's really nice. That's really nice. Wow. I want 35 too. Oh. 25 stream streak. 25 glorious mornings video. Going great. Nice, nice. Yeah, you seem to have been enjoying the game you got from Goon, right? The cult one. I was work lurking, but I saw you having fun. That's good. Where do I drop noisemakers? Probably over here. Wait, where's noisemakers? There we go. Drop the noisemakers. Wait. Okay, this is the problem here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 arrows. That's fine. 7 arrows is okay. We will have to sleep anyway. Let's see if oh, it looks like an aurora. Maybe let's check the computer screen. If there's a no, okay, it's not an aurora. On January we ask for them. They make lottery, like a vacation lottery. Oh, I see, because not everyone can be on vacation at the same time, so it's like only certain people. So it's like not the extra days, but like when you get it, right? Yeah. Luckily, this is usually not that big of a problem at my work.
It's gonna
like
get a lot colder soon.
Christmas is usually slower, but there usually has to be someone to put out the fires. But I never had to do it myself, even like when starting out or anything. So I'm pretty happy because I really don't want to be bothered during Christmas. Like I really want to just chill out, you know, at the end of the year. So that's kind of a big deal to me, personally. Like if I have to work over vacations like that, over holidays. Wait, I am hearing the aurora. Did it just start? Maybe it was too early, so the screen wasn't even turned on. It is the aurora. Do we want to take advantage of it? We need to go through the dam, which obviously is not gonna happen. Probably not gonna kill anything right now. I think we're just gonna sort of sleep through. I don't think we can do much. How can I use this aura? I don't need to do much in here. We could go get some rabbits. Yeah, let's do that. Let's empty our inventory a bit more. We're still too heavy. A lot of fun. You wanted to keep going or play again last night even. It was so much fun. Oh, that's great. Yeah, when a game hooks you like that. That's amazing. I hope when we try Silk Song when it comes out, if it comes out, that it'll be something like that. I could really use it. Oh, I mean, we could read books. It's not ideal, but yeah, we could do that. We could do that. I can waste the flashlight, it doesn't matter. We're probably not gonna go anywhere. Let me just drop a bunch of stuff. Let's drop this. Planchukula, welcome in. Happy Saturday. On February, you have no problem. Yeah, February is like probably the month where the fewest people take vacations, right? It's pretty... It's kind of the same over here. This year, last 2 days on Christmas, there are 11 people asking for them. Yeah, and someone has to still work, right? Yeah, that sucks. That's one thing nice about my job, even though I don't get extra vacation days or anything. I don't really have any problems taking it during Christmas. Let's drop the spare hacksaw as well. What else do we have that's extra? The hatchet. I could leave the hatchet here for now. Yeah, let's leave the hatchet because we'll be going to Pleasant Valley. I will need it in HRV, not in Pleasant Valley. For now we can drop it, it's pretty heavy. And what else? Kinda wanna keep the lantern. Cattails as emergency. We have some spare clothing that we're gonna tear down. Also this toque. Yeah, we lost our toque in a wolf struggle. There we go, we can replace this. Let's drop all the spare clothing. We have these second combat pants, we have a wool shirt, we have another fisherman sweater, and a military parka, and a simple parka. Oh my god, okay, lots of coats. That's why we were so heavy. That's why we were so heavy. The rule is max 2 people, or 2 people left behind. If it's just 2 people, even over Christmas, that's pretty insane. That's very extreme. Ursa, you still have not converted, and Wendy. It was a little rough for them. Yeah, I never played that game, but it looks like a nice game to play with chat, right? Let's seek fluid intake. Your birthday on February or Christmas? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to take like a day or 2 off on a birthday, right? If you want to celebrate or something, so that you can recover. What am I doing on Friday? I might actually stream on Friday as well, so maybe I will raid into you, depending on when you stream. I don't know, your times are not very consistent, right? Like you stream like whenever you have time, I guess. I know sometimes you do Fridays, but I remember seeing you like around the time I went to sleep. But this Friday was much earlier. Yeah, most likely we'll be trying the new patch, because the new TLD patch is probably gonna come out. That might depend, you know, that might depend. They said end of May, so I'm expecting it to come out this week, but we know how it is with Interland. It might get delayed again. I think we are fine. We're still a little heavy though. I just went to get some rabbits, but by the time I go out, it's already gonna be full Aurora anyway, I think. So we're probably not gonna get any rabbits regardless. Let's try, maybe. Yeah, I mean, we still have a bit more time. Let's get to the rabbits over there. Just so I have something to harvest, and then we can go back. You don't think you're wanted in the cult? Oh, please. You are always wanted. Come on. Something about your company. Legally something like 20 laborable days. Yes. The minimum vacation, I think it's the same across EU. Like 20 is the bare minimum for a full-time job. And if you include the weekends and everything, yeah, it's about 1 month. Extreme, come to the coffee and beer bar that night with some of us. Oh, hell yeah, sounds good. You wanna get me drunk, huh? You know you don't have to get me drunk though. I'll come even sober. Took Friday off, that's why you were streaming so early. Yeah, no, not normal for you. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Like it was Friday morning for you, right? So yeah. That makes perfect sense. So you're going out next Friday, or will you be doing an evening stream? Before 6 a.m. when you started. Wow. I wake up early lately, but I'm talking like 7:30 a.m., not 6 a.m. That's still night to me. All right, let's go back. We have our trusty flashlight. We're not encumbered, even with these two bunnies. But let's not make the same mistake again. It could still be black wolves here. It's still very early for an aurora. We just got mauled by a wolf like this the last stream. Nice try. Pay attention here. Okay, no wolf. BB-8. Okay, no, the lights are on, which means there's aura animals. If the lights are on, you know it's full aurora pretty much. Or seconds away from full aurora, so we're good. We can turn on the flashlight and it should protect us. Going out, might stream after work, then go out. We'll see. Oh, okay, nice, yeah. Yeah, if you stream after work, maybe we'll even raid into you. That might be like Friday night for me almost. There's quite a bit of time difference between us. Don't get mauled, that'll suck. Yeah, that would suck. Imagine getting mauled by a wolf. Especially when you have a flashlight. Oh, damn Glazolf. Oh, that's a traumatic memory. Thank you for bringing it up again. Yeah. Good times, though. Good times. As horrible and traumatic as that was. We already have this. Oh, come on. I'm gonna try and re-enter. Even though, like, we're not really gonna get all buffer memories on this run, right? So, I'm not sure why I bother. Whatever. We don't really care about buffer memories that much. Yeah. Wait, you know what I want to try? Let's see. This is a way to make a unique flare in a way, right? Because all flares you find, they are 100%, right? You never find like a partially used flare. It doesn't make any sense. So flares are either 100% or 0%. But I'm not sure if it's already on this patch. On some patch, you use a flare, right? And then you this, yeah, and you turn it off. They already patched it on the current patch, but you can like partially use flares. There we go, 95% flare now. So you can actually reuse flares like this. It was such a useful exploit, really. You know what? Maybe we'll use it to start a fire. Let's do it. We may as well make some water, right? Yeah. So what you can do is basically light the flare, and we need to quickly take out a torch, light it from the flare. And now close the flare by interacting with a computer. And there we go, we can use it again later. So it's sort of like a match. It's a matchstick. Very nice. Too bad they patched it. It was sort of a way to get a fire going without matches at night. But only works during auroras, of course. Such a little cheater. Thank you, thank you. That's a praise on this channel. For a community game type, most of your Twitch friends are in Europe. Yeah, you're gonna do that if you have to get. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Especially for me, like usually your streams, I only catch the start of it. I'm usually in bed already because it's like yeah around midnight. So even on a Friday or on a weekend, it's like really late for me. Schmooches, games and cookies, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Coffee beer bar. Is it like in game, or are you actually inviting us? Should we fly over? How's it going? Going good, going good. I was just showing an old exploit, how you can reuse flares basically. We turned the flare on, started the fire, then turned it off, and now we still have a flare that's 78%. Too bad they already patched it. It was a really cool bug. It doesn't work on the current patch anymore. But yeah, it's a way to save matches. Then again, on the current patch you have very cheap matches from traders, so it's like I guess it doesn't really make that much difference. We'll be making some extra water and maybe read a book or harvest the rabbits. Let's see, we can definitely read for an hour. I'm trying to get this carcass harvesting up. We only have 3 more hours to go. Can we do the whole book? I think we can. We're not getting that tired. Wait, 18 minutes until boiled? I think I screwed something up. Oh well, okay, let's spend those 18 minutes maybe harvesting the bunnies. Watch you while in bed. Yes, I'm falling asleep to your voice, my girls. You heard there's a bonus stream you have to catch. Well, they might go, you know, one after another. Might be nice. Sometimes it's pretty tricky to find someone to raid on a Friday evening. So that would work out perfectly, actually. Already, well, 15 minutes? Okay. Okay, we're just gonna do one layer because we're low cooking still. That it takes us. This is something I never understood, right? So because I'm low cooking level, it takes me longer to boil water. Like, where's the logic in that? Like, why does water take longer to boil? Like, what sort of trick are you using to make the water boil faster when you're higher cooking?
I think I need to lay down.
Oh, that was a short aurora. Holy crap, it was like 6 hours. Pretty short for an aurora. Can do another hour. I don't have fuel here, so I think we'll have to stop after this. I don't have much more. So, yeah, this is it. 59. That'll have to do. That'll have to do. 57 though. Will we even able to read this? I'm not so sure. We might like stop at the final hour or something. The final minute. Oh, come on. We actually did. That's so stupid. I was hoping we'd get the embers for a little longer. Oh man, unbelievable. What a scam. Live music on Friday nights. Oh, IRL. Yeah. Buying tickets now as we speak. I guess we sleep. You know what? Let's finish harvesting these rabbits, whatever. It's not that much more. I'm gonna do everything by hand to get as much carcass harvesting points as possible. Let's do the hide. Maybe I'll do the guts separately. Let's see. Let's do this. This is more important. Schmooches. Birch, Helga, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Have to be a true master of the culinary arts to know how to boil water faster than the normies. Yeah. It's pretty strange. And actually, it's sometimes more annoying, right? If you're trying to cook water in, or boil water in cans, it takes less time the higher cooking you are as well. But once you're cooking 5, you can barely sleep an hour without boiling it away. It's like, you can make it, but you have to be really fast. Like, you have to put it in and quickly sleep and do nothing else. It's a little, yeah. Almost like a disadvantage, almost like you're getting punished for cooking 5. Let's do both of these by hand as well. Level up our carcass harvesting a bit more. Now we need to sleep. and
Have a little sleep right here.
drop the meat outside. Where's the door? Drop the meat outside. My cross. Oh! Ooh, maybe we'll get Magnon's morning anyway. Helga will be there on Friday night. You need to buy her plane ticket. Oh yeah, Helga must be there. Must be there with us. Helga's coming. Absolutely. When you're higher cooking level, you're actually just higher chemistry level, and you make monohydrogen dioxide. Yeah, totally. It actually makes sense, yeah. Like spicing food and stuff. It's just chemistry, right? It's chemistry. Let's do just 2 hours. I want to see if we have Magnon's morning. Thank you for the bits, Macros. And we got a screeny. Alright, it's already sunrise. Let's do the screeny. Then we check if we got Magellan's weather still. We can start another fire. But the real problem is fuel now, right? Fuel is what we're missing. So, Stalker screeny. This is Stalker? Why is this in Stalker, dude? No. Hold on, I'm moving this one to Loper. What is this doing in Stalker? No, what am I thinking? Absolutely not. Okay, this is maybe actually too easy. Okay, this is interesting maybe. Let's give you this one. This one's kind of interesting. So as usual, region and location. Good luck. If they have food, you'll be there. Oh yeah. No kettles, please. No kettles this time, but you get a moose marking. Yeah, that's sort of how I decide whether I should go or not. If they have food there, free food especially. It's in Canada, eh? Black Rocky Cliff Cave, nope. Deer clearing on the way to the summit, nope. Masking by Blick Inlet Cave, nope. Interesting, very different guesses. And Sarah even guessed Black Rocky. Wow. Did I trick Sarah? This is an interesting screenshot. On the harder side for Stalker, I guess. Some snacks we can get, spin dip, homemade Pop-Tarts, pretzel bites, oh yeah. Perfect Friday evening food, right? Could look like the new moose spawn. I'm honestly not sure. I honestly don't think. I think this marking is the old moose spawn, but I can give you the hint that the moose is not actually that close to this marking. It's a pretty weird marking. The moose doesn't spawn like in the on screen. You would not see him here. Unless it's a new spawn, but I'm not aware of it. I think it's one of the older spawns. But, you know, I don't know every single new spawn yet. I don't know it by heart. As far as I know, in this region, the moose does not spawn here anymore. I can give you that hint too. So it's one of the older ones. Mr. Like about 2 kilometers from the lake to the left. 2 kilometers from the lake. I'm guessing you mean the moose spawn on the other side from the lake. But that's not it, no. A broken road by Bear Cave by back of the map. Nope. Yeah, the moose marking. The moose does not spawn here, right? But he's not too far, so like, don't let that confuse you too much. But yeah, this is a tricky one. Let me give you another hint, maybe. We're pretty close to a region exit. We're kind of on an edge of a region, like entrance to another region as well. Timberwolf Mountain near landing gear, nope. This one is tricky, this one is tricky. I mean, it's Stalker, right? They're not supposed to be easy, but this is like borderline Loper, I guess. Mr. Leg near the dam, nope. Blick Inlet, Uppermost near Muskeg, nope. Muskeg by Broken Road Cave, nope. Yeah, tunnel, yeah. Understood. I didn't even realize it's not a cave when I read that. Past logging area on the way to train exit. In Mr. Lake, nope. Wow, this is tricky, this is tricky. What other hint can I give you? Mountain Town by HRE Cave. Okay, you don't need any hints. BB8 got it. GG. That's the one. That's the one. We are by HRE entrance in Mountain Town. A pretty deceiving screenshot. Yeah. Behind the hill on the right, there's a road. That was quite a hard one. Yeah. But you know, it was Mountain Town. I thought people sort of would guess it, but I guess no one hangs out near HRE entrance. GG. Dark Walker Path, yeah, that's why you got it. There we go. GG8. Yeah, this one gave you more trouble than I expected, but I mean, I can see that it's not super easy. I guess it's on the harder end of Stalker for sure. Yeah, nice one though, because I didn't know what other hints to give you at that point without like giving it away. Perfect level. Yeah, this was nice. This was nice. That was a good screeny. Like, it's not that great if people get it like on their first try, right? But if we're guessing it for 15 minutes, that's like too frustrating. And at that point, you're not really guessing because you know, but you're just like trying to get lucky, right? But this was perfect because like people are still guessing.
I don't think I'm a lot dumber than you thought that I thought I was once.
Thank you, Macros. No! That didn't happen. It didn't start snowing. I absolutely refuse to accept this. I hate when the game does this, and it happens like way too often. The chance for that is like way too low for how often it happens. So I feel zero regret save scamming this. We have no sticks. I'm gonna try and make it here, but if it changes, I will once again
Something's making me feel tired.
Deal with it. Wait, did it? I didn't see it anymore. No, it's here. To be honest, I'm not sure what we're gonna make other than water. Oh yeah, we can cook the rabbit. We do need some food. We do need some food. But we're pretty exhausted too. Yeah, it started snowing again, but too late. I already got the freaking fire going. Don't even care if this is a blizzard, honestly, because we need to sleep anyway. So let's just cook this, maybe make some... I'm gonna warm up some teas, because maybe we will move out at some point, but I don't expect to do it anytime soon. Meryl, welcome in, happy Saturday. And we got 15 minutes, which means maybe... we prepared birch. There we go. We must be getting close to hitting 4, I think. Yeah, cooking 4. Well, cooking 4 to cooking 5 takes as long as cooking 1 to cooking 4, I think, or something like that.
Looks like I made it
So
through
we're
another
basically
night.
halfway to cooking 5. I guess that's still something, but long way to go before we can eat predator meat. Longest run, I'm not sure about the exact number. It was like 800-ish. That was our run in December when we were customizing stuff. It's still alive, but I usually lose interest in long runs. So once again, we're starting a new one. I could go back to that and like get the 1000-day achievement or something, but it's gonna happen eventually, right? I don't know. After playing for so long, once you're set up everywhere, it just doesn't feel the same, you know? Like, there is no element of danger. That's what I really miss on those longer runs. Yeah, my runs usually die to boredom. That's the true endgame boss of this game. You heard someone did 11,000. Yeah, I think it was even more at this point. I heard 20k or something, and that's like from people who record the game. But maybe there's even someone, you know, who like doesn't record them, that did even longer. It's really a patience game at that point. I usually say on Interloper at least. On Misery or Nogoa, it can be like truly a challenge to survive forever. But on Interloper, once you're set up, the first 100 days are the worst. After day 200 or something like that, you're likely set up everywhere, and then it starts being really chill. And that's usually when I lose interest. Between day 2 and 400 is when most of my runs end, because I just crave something new again. Yeah, some Korean guy, Lem, I think their name is, or something like that. I heard Even Dark as well. I think they do YouTube runs. They have really long runs. I think they did like 500 on Misery very quickly, or something like that. So yeah, like some people really like long runs. I usually lose interest, but I feel like the last update improved the late game quite a bit with safe as customization, with trading. It's more fun to play longer games now. And I do want to get that 1000-day achievement at some point. And maybe even go after. Like, I don't want to play a run just to get an achievement, right? Just playing when I feel like playing a run, when I have some other motivation to do it. I guess we have nothing else to cook. I could make some more birch. We have, oh yeah, we have plenty. Let's do that. Lily, welcome in. Happy Saturday. So yeah, let's do some birch. That'll maybe bring us to level 4 cooking already. We are... nah, we're not gonna reach it yet, but getting pretty close. I'll take a torch, I think. We're done. We need to sleep anyway, not moving out just yet. Oh, I should not have picked it up. Okay, I'm gonna keep this here. Someone reminded me the last time, right? Okay, we still have 1 tea. I'll pick up this one since it has no purpose. So if you leave a fire like this to die and you freshly made the tea, it's gonna stay warm forever. It used to be a bug for a very long time. They patched it, I don't know, not even a year back. So since this is an old patch, we can take advantage of it. I cannot make a new bow, sadly. I really want one. Also, we want to make this the... moose satchel. Maybe we'll just stay in today and do some crafting, sleep in. I have a bunch of things to do. Leave some water behind. Yeah, I need to fix my arrow and the bow, but I just don't have any cured saplings yet. That's really unfortunate. These are special clothes I don't really want to lose, but I can harvest everything else. Like this parka is fine. Combat pants. Full shirt special. Port vest. Fisherman sweater. Yeah, that's all forbidden clothing that we're not supposed to have. And I don't really need leather, so I don't think we'll be breaking that down. So let's sleep first. Let's do like 3 hours so we're not totally exhausted. Or actually, does it matter? Let me just move this. Let's bring it down. Just started playing this game and Basher makes it look so easy. Yeah, you'll get there. I have 4.5k hours. It's so much to learn. So much to learn. That's what keeps me interested. It's very simple as a game, right? Like, the goal is to just survive, and you can get the hang of basics in a couple hours, but it has a lot of depth. Like, so many things that can go wrong, so many things that can kill you. That's what keeps it fun. I guess you picked up the game on a sale, right? There was a really good sale. I don't know if it's still on, maybe it still is. And there was a really good sale for a while recently. So a lot of people bought it. I think the player count was at an all-time high recently. And it's a 10-year-old game. So that's pretty interesting.
My energy is just...
Alright, we're already exhausted. Don't know, you got rid of King Win. Okay, I'm not sure if that was like related to the sale, but yeah. Lots of people, lots of new people picked up the game. Like in April there was a sale. It was interesting that the sale really did more for player numbers than all the updates. We got a lot of updates. That's the great thing about the game too. It keeps getting updated. We're all awaiting episode 5. Should I sleep or should I mend? What do we want to do first? So, how's our clothes? We could use some mending. Yeah, let's do the underwear at least. The underwear is not in a great shape. I'm a legend at this game. Can learn a lot here from him. Oh, thank you, Macross. It's yeah, like with enough experience, you still learn. That's the great thing about the game. Like, as I said, I have 4.5k hours, and I still learn something every now and then. Can you survive in style, like building chests and stuff like this? Yeah, like you can customize your base, but that's a very new addition. They only added it in December. The developers were always adamant about there being no base building in a game, because it really alters the balance, right? There's a lot of survival games that have base building. This game never had it, and actually on this patch you still can't do it, right? The only thing I can do with this chair is break it down. It's just a resource, like anything else. But these days you can customize a base too, and it's a great thing to do late game. Early game it doesn't serve much purpose because you are too busy surviving, right? So should I just spend this day up or should I sleep? Let's do a couple hours and maybe kill a bear or something like that. I don't know. Do 3 hours, yeah. Chest is a waste of materials. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, early on, something like chest you don't really want to build, because you can just drop items on the ground and store them in existing containers. So it's just a waste of time, waste of resources. Not really worth to do on like day 10 or day 20. But there are some things that are worth building early. Meat curing box specifically is really good. Being able to cured meat is really, really powerful. It doesn't smell, it's lighter, it decays slower. And you can eat predator meat even with low cooking. You don't get parasites or anything. So that alone makes it really nice. That's probably the only thing you kind of want to build early. Maybe if you have the resources you could build a bear bat, because that heals you faster than most other bats. Okay, beautiful weather. We should probably go. I don't even need this. As you can see, it's still orange because it's still warm. But we'll leave it here. I need to try and find the bear. We should be able to kill him with 31%. Should still have Mr. Leg Bears, but I'm not sure where they are. Let's check the lay for the bear. You can never have enough bear hides. I don't even need the meat that badly, but the hides, that's what we're after. But yeah, you can survive forever. At a certain point you can do whatever you want. Even on misery, it is possible to survive forever, but that's pretty difficult and way too tedious. Which is why I usually play Interloper. It's like a nice middle ground where I can relax, I can explore, I can survive forever without too much struggle. But it doesn't feel tedious to survive. Misery is nice as a challenge, just if you're really trying to survive and you know you might die. But in general, the higher difficulties are sort of balanced around you already knowing the game. Like, a new player jumping into even Interloper is just... it's pretty crazy. Some people have done it, but it's a very steep learning curve. There's a reason the lower difficulties exist, right? Thank you for the stretch break, yeah. Let's stretch, thank you, Macros. Gotta take care of the streamer, thank you, thank you. Good time to stretch as well, we just have to walk straight. Nothing dangerous ahead of us. So the bear could be there, but I'm not sure if we... oh yeah, we do have this one, nice. This is a good time to fight him, really. Not windy, we're not encumbered, right? Not even close. Ah, we kind of are. We're gonna drop water before dancing him, just in case. Don't wanna get encumbered during. If we could kill him near the hut, that would be great. You can always use the stones to sort of lure him. I only have one. I prefer dancing, it's fine, we'll be fine. Besides, I bet this weather is gonna change the second I wanna start a fire anyway. As usual. Come here, mister. Yeah, let me drop the water. Okay, if I could sort of position him to be near the hut, that would be great, but it's pretty tricky to do. And as I said, the weather's changing already. So we can't actually use mag lens. I knew it. At least we're getting fog and not something more annoying. But the game always does this, man. Like, come on, now I need to start a fire and I can't use mag lens. I'm always seconds away. Like, it's ridiculous. I don't know how it always works out like that. Oh well. As we'll loot the kitchen hut, see what we find. Trick with the fire and killing the bear with one arrow. Like, with passing time? Yeah, that's a great way to kill him if you're trying to conserve resources, yeah. Yeah, you just shoot and then pass time. It's pretty nice, it's pretty nice. I usually just do this. This is not the best way to kill the bear, of course. It takes multiple arrows and it's dangerous, right? It can go wrong, you can get mauled by dancing him. But it's the most fun, so I just do that. Ultimately, spending some extra arrow shots, it's not that harmful. Even if you're trying to play a really long run. There's... the arrows are infinite, the bows are infinite. You can get as many saplings as you want from beachcombing, so I just do this. But it's always a trade-off, right? When you're passing time, the one downside is that it takes longer to kill him in terms of in-game time. Once you're set up and you're really playing a long run, it's not really a big deal, and maybe the trade-off is worth it by spending fewer shots. But early on, what you want, especially on the higher difficulties, is move around as quickly as possible. There's a Polaroid. So, you know, if you spend time just passing it, in a way it's slower. It's a slower kill. Even now, I don't plan on harassing the entire bear, because harvesting the meat and then cooking it, it takes a very long time. I am tempted to do it though, because we'll be spending here another night most likely. I don't think that's gonna change. So I don't know. The first thing we're gonna grab is definitely the hide. That's hold on. Danger's my middle name. Yeah, I like it, Dangerous. Danger is what makes the game fun though. 1 hour 30 with a knife. Or we could do the quartering. We are a little heavy anyway, but +7. We could just stay here for the night too. Maybe that's probably, and that's probably what we're gonna do. So let's do this by hand, and then the rest we can do with a hex or something. Do I take the guts? I don't know. 11. Let's take 6 kilos. 1 hour. Bring it back. We're already gonna be very heavy, very tired.
Too much stuff to
Right.
carry.
41. I actually can't really take the meat, yeah. We're just sort of harvesting it. In this fog, yeah, we're gonna stay a little longer. May as well harvest, why not? Another 5 kilos. I guess it's a good thing to note down too, where the bears are. There's always 2 bears in Mystery Lake, but they are a random each game. So we have the lake bear. That will never change this run. I don't think even with wildlife refresh. Right, the bears barely changed. I think the Mystery Lake ones did not change at all. So we're still just level 3 carcass harvesting actually. Now it's very fast to harvest with Hexo now that they froze down. Are we getting cold? We're not getting cold, that's good. Let's do another 6 in 45 minutes. Wow, that is a long fog. Kind of waiting for it to end. And it just doesn't, but at least we're warm. Like, it's almost midnight,
Right here.
we're still warm. I'm gonna take it, that's not bad at all. There we go. Perfect. Should I go sleep here? We need to eat though. This is much closer, but I would wake up starving, so yeah. Maybe we take this with a knife. It's 1 hour 30, but 300 calories though. You know what? Let's just take like 6 in 1 hour. Just take 4. Yeah, 36 minutes.
I could eat anything.
I'm gonna smell a little bit doing this, but I'm gonna have to go through wolves anyway. Dangerous Magbash robe. Can someone tell the wolves Do not bother me. They clearly don't seem to think I'm dangerous, because they keep getting in my way. I wanna fight the wolves. Not with my current bow condition. We really need a new bow, but I don't have any cured saplings here. It's gonna take a while, but I don't just wanna sit around. That's the thing. We're gonna spend tonight sleeping. And tomorrow we head out to Pleasant Valley. We will probably have the moose hide cured though already. It was like 98%. So yeah, it's gonna be cured. We're gonna make the satchel before we head to Pleasant Valley, absolutely. Let's also drink, will be a little bit lighter. Yeah, he can smell me. He just turned around. With some luck, we might be able to tap crouch through without getting spotted. Oh no, he did spot me, but luckily the bear coat scared him away. That's also nice. I can try again. Nah, this time it didn't work at all. This is actually really bad. It's straight in my way to walk around. Oh no, we're getting an aurora, nice. So he's gonna run away on his own in a couple seconds. Once he turns into aura animal, he'll be all gone. Can't use the flashlight yet. We already learned that the hard way last stream, but we only need like 5 seconds. The aura starts really quickly when it's around midnight, because it's already dark anyway. I hope it won't run this way. Okay, nice. No, 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 you're running the wrong way. Oh, come on, man. Okay, we have the flashlight at least. We're almost there regardless. And this is actually a great aurora because around midnight, we're highly likely to have Magellan's weather in the morning. Hey you, Macker, welcome in, happy Saturday. I'm gonna turn on the flashlight here just in case some wolf gets any ideas. We do smell, it's 1 bar of smell, but it's still smell. Looks like we're safe. So there's our guts, there's our bear hide. Also, why did I leave this can here? Let me just clean this place up a little bit. There's some spare cattails. Need receipts. Receipts of what? Let's eat, drink, and sleep. I'm just gonna check I dropped everything that can be cured. Looks like it. Alright. It actually dropped the spare can that I picked up, right? We have 1. Yeah, we should have 1 can. It's good. 6 or 7 hours. Let's do 7 and hope there's Magellan's weather in the morning. And then again, I'm not sure what we're gonna cook. Like, we could go and get the bear, right? We could go and get the bear, but I don't have enough fuel to cook the whole thing. This is fine, this is fine. Got a bit too much water, maybe. Trying to outslang the youngins, trying to recapture your youth at almost 42. Oh, that's a youth slang. I honestly, I honestly didn't know. I honestly, yeah, I'm nowhere near 42, but I can't keep up either anymore. 29. Can I drop anything? I'm trying to bring the whole bear back, right? So let's drop anything we don't really need to carry right now on like a temporary pile. All these teas, look at this. Why am I carrying this much? Drop these. Let's have some emergency tea on us. That's never a bad idea. Water. Pry bar. We won't need the hex, so we already harvested the whole bear. We don't need the bedroll, lantern. We don't need the flashlight during the day. This is going to make us a lot lighter, right? I'll keep one torch just in case. Drop the can, drop the whetstone. Okay, 18 kilos is pretty solid. Let's do it. Wendy, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Watching the new Mission Impossible. Ooh, nice. Enjoy, enjoy. And we do have nice weather, in fact. So let's see. Let's see if it lasts. I'm gonna be greedy and then lose it again. I need to bring the bear. Actually, I don't need to bring the bear back. We could do the fire there as long as we find enough sticks. If I take a slightly different path here, get a couple sticks. Closer to the cabins, maybe. That'll be the goal. Yeah. Let's do that. Break time, getting nachos. Nice, nice. Yeah, watch the movie, right? One torch only. We need to be lined because we're trying to carry stuff, Sarah. I need to bring the bear. No travoy on this patch yet. You want nachos? Oh yeah. Some nice snack. Something crunchy. You had bitter bala, huh? Nice. You guys are making me hungry again. Fair. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah. I knew you'd understand. No kettles. Let's stay focused on the task. Let's stay focused on the task. You know what I could do? I could start a... No, I can't start a fire. I don't have any sticks, right? I dropped it all. Yeah. So we need to be quick. Coffee Beer Bar has tacos, you're definitely getting those. That's a good combination, yeah. Assuming you're getting the beer, not coffee. Yeah. Tacos and coffee, I don't know, that's strange, right? At least to me, I don't know. Wouldn't be my first choice for a breakfast meal. I had my coffee, I had my morning coffee, but... nachos, but with tater tots. Oh, I see. I thought it was a typo. I've never heard of that. Nachos. I thought you meant tacos. Or nachos. Yeah, but okay. That sounds great. That sounds great. I would try that. Okay, we still don't have a stick. Give me a stick, game. Come on. There's some sticks. Let me drop all this meat. We don't need to carry it further, I think. This is fine. Collect all these sticks and let's start a fire. Should have probably left that meat closer to the hut, but too late. This place has no great cooking spots. I guess I'll take this. It's pretty mediocre, but still need to pour your coffee, but it's probably a problem to solve in a bit still. Wait, your morning coffee? You didn't have it yet?
Well,
Oh, come on.
that didn't work.
You wanted the coffee today and then you ended up not doing anything. Well, it's still time, Sarah. It's still time. Yeah, it's only 6:30. See, listen to macros. It's only 6:30.
That's done.
Enjoy the movie, Wendy. Enjoy. Alright, we really won't be cooking much in here. Honestly, we don't have enough fuel to cook, I'm afraid. Like 15:30. But it's 6:30 where macros is, so that counts, right? That's what really counts. So technically you're allowed to have coffee still. Man, some people drink coffee late, right? Some people drink coffee at 5. I don't know how they do it. I know how they fall asleep.
Can't feel my feet.
But some people do that. Ooh, okay. Let's not burn. Let's not burn. Man, this is such a crap place to cook. Very far away from everything. At least we're warm. That's something, right? Oh well. I'm gonna bring the rest of the meat from the bear, maybe. You can drink coffee at 8 PM and still be asleep by 10. Yeah. Some people don't get get the caffeine hit, I guess. Actually, I heard some people even get sleepy after a coffee. I don't know how that works, but yeah. It feels wrong. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, for many people it's just a habit thing, right? Just have like a morning coffee. And when you miss it, it's just not the same anymore. I get that. Yeah, I'm leaving the guts behind. I don't think we need them. Screw it. It would be nice to level up our carcass harvesting a bit more, but whatever.
Die if I don't warm up.
I guess I could read the book. We are 1 hour away from finishing the book, so that will give us like 10 points in carcass harvesting. Honestly, the carcass harvesting books are not that great. I'm not sure why I even bothered reading it instead of just harvesting more stuff. They are not exactly worth it. Yeah. We're too cold. I'm gonna sit here, I think. What we could do is warm up some teas, right? We still kept 2 emergency teas on us. And we got 20 minutes. I don't think we can do much in 20. We can't read books. Actually, oh, I dropped all the books. Okay. Okay. +8, we're barely warming up here. You're not supposed to drink it after 14, 15, says the smart people who suppose you should listen to.
Drink the coffee, Sarah, you deserve and need it.
What? Oh, okay. It was a TTS. I was like, who's here? Yes, but it's true. See? Listen to macros. Listen to macros. Just a small cap. Yes, just a little sip. Just a little sip. To keep you going. Okay, this is... Oh no, we don't have the book. Oh my god! I forgot that I forgot the book. I guess we can go inside and loot the cabin at least. We have nothing better to do. And we'll actually warm up faster this way. May as well. But these cabins pretty much never have anything good in them. Like, the only reason I'm looting this is because we got nothing better to do. Sarah then pulls out her 2-pint glass and fills it with coffee. Yeah, it's just a small coffee, you know? I mean, it's mostly water anyway. You're technically hydrating yourself. And we do want you to stay hydrated. So, yeah. It's actually a good thing. How much do I get out of harvesting? There's only one deer hide, sadly. I will harvest these eventually. But we're pretty good now at 100%. We're plus 28. So I'm gonna leave it like that. And... yeah, let's find more sticks. I mean, fine, we can go this way, find a few more. It's water, just run through the yum yum machine first, yeah. Too bad you still don't have the white hinterl mug, right? You're waiting for them to add some more stuff to the store. They've been really quiet about the merch store. Like, I don't think they added anything new, right? I haven't heard about it. Maybe they're waiting for episode 5 to drop first. I don't know if there's a Maglans in here, but I don't see any. This area has so many sticks, but we're getting a bit too far from where we were supposed to be, so I'm not so sure. I need to turn around here. We got a wolf in our way anyway. Ah. Okay, these trees are small enough. I think we can deal with this guy. Why are you running like that? That was really weird. That was some really strange pathing there. You bet he ran where we want to go. It's very annoying wolf. I wanted to go back that way. I guess we're just gonna do a loop around this hill instead. But I don't know. I'm worried our fire will be gone by the time we return. We're taking a bit too much time. I would just keep going and get even more sticks, but really we want to go back before the fire dies because the weather might change any moment. It's been sunny for basically the entire day, so it could change at any moment. I can't assume I'll be able to start another Magellan's fire. So we got what? We got only 22? I thought we had like 50, man. Oh, come on. At least they can see the fire is still going. Could add protein powder to your coffee today and be a good kid. Oh yeah, do it, do it. Girls trade, we're going to the kitchen to make coffee and food. Yes! Let's go. You're going over to just make mine for me. Yeah, can I have a cup of coffee too? I could use another one.
My fingers feel numb.
Then you don't have to get up. I get it, yeah. I get that so much. You don't have protein suitable for coffee. Alright, that has to be like special protein.
I might have to drop some gear.
I mean, you can dump anything in there, right? But maybe it loses potency in the really, really warm water. Too bad we can't eat any of this. Like, we're gonna get hungry pretty soon. So I don't want to burn myself. Oh, flavor-wise, I see. Well, some powder is flavorless, right? If you're not making a shake or something, you can just use that. Probably won't taste the difference. Oh man, what a stupid spot I chose. Annoying to cook here. Maybe we could do a second fire. Does that make any sense? Do we want to do that? Especially since the weather's nice. Yeah, we really could. We really could. Maybe we should. Yeah, I'm gonna do it with a torch though, because it's faster to start a fire that way. Better than using the maglans. You just use your regular protein powder, huh? Banana bread French toast. Nice. It's really well with coffee. Ooh, I never tried it in coffee actually. That's like a nice idea. Yeah.
Damn it.
Never ever tried coffee with protein though. You only have clear when they sour green apple for what? I'm not sure I understand that sentence.
Come on.
Oh, clear way sour green apple. Oh, I see. That's the. I misread that. Green apple way. Clear Wendy. I read it as clear when, and I was like, what? what are you saying? Do you have lupaitis? Collagen protein powder that is very clear and doesn't really have a flavor. Protein powder does not mix in great in hot coffee. It tends to mix in better to cold brew. Yeah. Does it like stick to the mug or something? I never tried it in a warm drink actually. Alright, we got what? 1 hour. I really wish we had something to read. I really wish I brought that freaking book. Looks like we'll be spending another day here. I wanted to move to Pleasant Valley already, but then I got sidetracked cooking, and now we do this. Too bad we don't have more than 2 fires. Yeah. You know what? Oh man. Now if we go back and forth, it's gonna take too much time. Maybe we can. Oh, I don't even have any water. Alright. Maybe we can gather some kettles or whatever in the meantime. Clumps a decent amount. Oh, I see, yeah. Maybe it depends on the type then. The way the clear when you have plums so bad too. Yeah, it was not made for coffee, I guess. I looted this, didn't I? Started looted. Yeah, I'm just looking for some sticks around here, maybe. Could use some extra sticks. There's a couple here. Yeah, we could harvest these. Maybe 2 branches and head back. Maybe even 3. Is it worth it? That's not worth it, honestly, since we're only getting 3 sticks out of it. Yeah, I already got a weather change, we got cloudy now, so... No more maglands. Oh, I forgot how painful it is to cook an entire bear. We're really not gonna cook most of it. I'm just gonna keep it raw and maybe cook it later. But we have the rest of the day. I'm gonna make the moose satchel anyway, so we'll be doing some crafting today. Then we finally sleep tonight and head to Pleasant Valley. And there it is, cooking 4, and we got slightly more time, maybe clear whatever's on this side. Protein powder, yes, we're talking about protein powder, BB-8. You're an expert, right? What kind do you put in smoothies that doesn't clump? You live off that, yeah. Protein powder smoothies, that's just your thing. But you have to change the flavors, right? Like, surely it gets old. I know when I like some food, I like the taste of something, I can eat it pretty much all the time, but at some point it stops being so yummy, right? It just starts being like, oh yeah, it's fine. But switching it up is nice. So yeah, nothing else in here than these kettle hats, which I'm not even gonna bother with. I'll take the branches and head back. And honestly, we're probably done. Let's like go back. Like once we finish cooking, we'll pick up some torches and go back to camp office. Spending time on this side of the lake, it's not great. Like there's very little stuff here other than the bear. You get a monthly subscription for like protein powder. Change flavor every other month. I see. Yeah, nice to keep it fresh. So what's your favorite flavor? If you try some new flavors, it's just so expensive. Yeah. And like when you're buying, it's I guess it's worth to buy bigger batches, right? Because it's like more cost efficient. Optimal nutrition on white goat standards. Classic black and red tub. Are those like those big tubs? Like I know the size. But pretty large ones. Maybe they have smaller packages. The massive, yeah, I think I know which ones you mean, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty nice. DPN lately, so many flavors. Do you have too many subscriptions? That's up to you to decide, but yeah, I'm not a fan of subscription services because it's too easy to forget, right? That you're subscribed. I try to pay for everything manually if I can. That's what I prefer. So if you're asking, the answer is potentially yes, but yeah. Depends. Pinch of salt and cinnamon. Salt? Really? I guess it can enhance the taste. It's that's a pro tip right there. I mean, salt is a weird thing, right? Like you can put it in some stuff you would not expect, and actually works really nicely. Couldn't finish a tub in a month. Yeah. Like those large ones. No, that's not happening. 14-pounder underwear and toothbrush hats. That's it. Guess it could be worse. Yeah, 3 is fine because you can remember. Does rent count as subscription? It sort of does, right? Many subscriptions each month and you just can't cancel, like tax, rent and water. Yeah, rent and utilities, I guess that counts as a subscription. But no, utilities are not a subscription, right? I mean, I don't know how it works in Denmark, but you should be billed for what you spend, right? So it's not really a subscription. I mean, you're just buying it directly.
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
You wanna quit those two? Wait, how does a toothbrush hat subscription work? Do you go over like multiple toothbrush hats every month? Because it's good to change toothbrushes or toothbrush hats or whatever, but if you like burn through them every month, and maybe you're brushing too, like you're pressing too much. I don't know. Live subscription is already hard to keep track of. You do have Twitch and Spotify for proper subscriptions. Yeah. I guess, yeah, also Twitch. But I try to keep track of the subscriptions because it can get out of hand, right? I used to cancel the sub and renew it manually every month. But like these days I'm mostly like sub to just a couple people anyway. It's pretty easy to track, right? So I know where to cancel it when I need to. Used to pay Twitch sub manually, but if you, yeah, exactly. Like, I think it's a good habit if you're freshly subscribing to someone, but if you've been doing it for half a year plus and you know you're gonna keep the sub active, then why not just skip it? Every 3 months we get to new. Oh yeah, okay, so it's not just for you, and it's, yeah, every 3 months. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, barely made it. Saved our well-fed. But we're running out of moose meat. Need to do something about that. And we'll be dropping... Oh, yes! Oh, he killed the deer for me. That's perfect. Oh, thank you, man. How nice of you. Give me the deer. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. Good boy, but don't eat. It's not yours. It's not yours to keep. Go away. There we go. Nice, we got something else to process, and this is actually meat we can eat, so that is beautiful. Some more deer dash. We love deer dash around here. Do I have sticks on me? I actually do. So how about we do it now? Hmm. Oh, no, there we go. On the
Feels like
spot.
something is sapping my energy.
Something is sapping my energy. 3 people use sub to each month, and you just do the 6-month payment twice a year. Oh yeah,
Come on.
easy, exactly. Shut up, Will. Why, you didn't like it, Sarah?
Alright.
That was your favorite quote. Bar can show subscription for a person's food and toys and stuff. Few streaming programs, and that's really it. Yeah, it's good to keep an eye on the subscriptions, because that's why companies love it so much, right? Because it's just so easy to... Let's do 0.6 and 0.5 for the first two. 0.6. And 0.5. I'm not gonna bother micro harvesting. We could, right, to get to cooking 5 faster, but I just do it the normal way, like whatever. Let's do 2 more kilos so that we have more stuff prepared. And we got what? Oh, only 8 minutes? Okay, fine. Let's do 1 more kilo. I want to go drink and bring more fuel, but let's put the 1 kilo steaks on first. There we go. Bring this back. Drink some water, bring some fuel. You enjoy Will's voice almost as much as mine. You prefer the latter, aw. I like Will's voice too, because it reminds me of Commander Shepard from Mass Effect 2. It's the same voice actors, funnily enough. Oh, someone's nearby. That's part of the reason why I picked up the game, you know, I was like, oh, nice, that's interesting. Like, not the main reason, but it helped me prioritize it over other games. It was a nice little detail. Now the breed thing, I guess that's not as nice. Still don't understand why it happens, right? We played the old patch and Will used to not breathe so heavily. So what happened? You know, what went wrong? Let's drop the bookie. Let's get rid of some of this junk in our inventory, right? This. What else do we got? What else do we got? What else do we got? We drop the meat downstairs. That's fine. Steaks. I can burn the reclaimed wood maybe and take some coal. Every other reel about Empyrean series. Yeah, like they know what you're looking at. And the algorithm knows, I'm telling you. The algorithm somehow knows. Oh man, what happened to the weather? I didn't sign up to this. I didn't subscribe to this. What a scam. We might lose the fire now. Looks like it's still holding, luckily. Nice. 18 minutes. So in 18 minutes, that's just enough to harvest the rest of the meat. But we'll be taking everything. It's so close to camp office anyway. Makes perfect sense to take all of it. Even the guts. Another 45. Let's dump some reclaimed wood. That should be sufficient. And I think we're getting foggy weather, which is perfect timing. Perfect timing. I like that. Coffee's ready. You think after Mrs. Macros gets some You need to make the next gallon for us. Oh yeah. Make some for me too. And one more reclaimed wood. I remember saving the reclaimed wood before sci-fi's customization came out, thinking we would need reclaimed wood for furniture, and you sort of do for certain certain furniture, but barely any, right? It's mostly cedar and fir, and like reclaimed wood you barely need for anything. So in the end, it's like, not even needed. Let me get some more sticks. We are really struggling with fuel here. There should be a few as these rocks. But nice, like we just did some quick setup here. I honestly don't want to sit around too much on this run, right? Because this is supposed to be a faster run. If I was setting up a main run, I would really take maybe a bit more time to actually like cook all the meat and truly have meat everywhere. Because I don't want to just live off cattails. It's really... it's not sustainable, right? It's good to push early on, but I need to slowly be making some meat, also leveling up my cooking. It's really useful. Gallon of cold brew for us during the summer, like every 3 days. Gallon is close, yeah, 4 liters. That's a lot, yeah, that's a lot. But so you keep it for several days, so you can like keep it in a fridge or something. I guess it makes sense in Arizona. Sounds very refreshing. Take these feathers. How much more do we have? 6 minutes on, and that's about it. Yeah, perfect. I can actually take a torch here. I'm gonna harass this one. It's very low condition at this point. In the fridge. Oh, nice. Yeah. Over here, I never really drink cold coffee, but it just doesn't make any sense. Like, yeah, it can be warm during the summer, but you know, it's more of an exception. Man, this deer was a free gift from the wolf. It was on the smaller side, even though he had a bite. 7.1, but I'll take it. I mean, 7.1 is still... That's maybe like 2.5 days worth of food. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Do like that. I don't know if we want to make any more food after this though. Like, I think we're good. I think I'm actually gonna extinguish the torch. Even though we took it. Like, I don't need the fire. I'll be able to keep it up. So, the satchel, I think it's 2 guts, but how long does it take to make? Might be 20 hours. No, it's 10. Okay, it's 10 with the sewing kit. Do I have a sewing kit? I'd very much prefer that. Oops. Ash guts, drop those. Where's the other rabbit? There was one more. Where did I drop it? There was one more somewhere. Did I drop it upstairs? Oh no, there it is. Oh, it's already cured. Nice. So we can use this to attempt some mending. Cold brew tastes so good compared to hot coffee. Cool down for iced coffee. Wait. That's different? So you already make it cold, right? I've never made it. I assume that's what Ross is doing. I need the moment to process what you're saying. Oh, okay. What, Sarah? What? 20 hours? No, no, no. It's 10. It's 10. It's okay. It's okay. And we do have a sewing kit. What, Sarah? I never done it myself. Stop looking at me like that. I know you're looking at me like that. I know it. Even though I can't see you, I just know it. Do we go for the bear? We're gonna do it tomorrow. We're too tired. Not gonna step outside today anymore. And we definitely don't have to worry about cabin fever. Because we've been outside for a very long time now. Oh man, why is this a thing? There we go. So yeah, 10 hours. It's not too bad. Let's do as much as we can. Let's do 4. It's gonna get dark. Then we sleep. Maybe we'll get a third aurora in a row. That'll be quite lucky. No, we don't need it. We can sleep 10 hours now. Let's eat the moose or something. Put grounds in cold water and put it in fridge 24 hours before you drink it. Oh, nice. I see. So it is different than I assumed. That's exactly what you said when Sarah said that to you, like an eternity ago. It's okay. Thank you. See? Not all of us drink it. We just don't know. You're not looking like that, you're just laughing. Oh, well, thanks. That makes me feel a lot better. Uh-huh. Cold brew is when you let the coffee grounds steep in cold water, then strain it. Much milder taste. Hot coffee cool down tastes bitter. I see. Yeah, yeah. Because when it's hot, it releases some stuff, right? Some chemical stuff, whatever. I guess when the coffee is still warm, it doesn't really taste the same. But yeah, when it cools down, I can see how the taste will be different. Let's attempt this. We only have one chance. It's 70%. How's our mending? If it's like... No, it's not even close. Okay, we might fail it and it's just 51, but what can we do, right? We'll just try again later. I'm fine using a tackle for this. Doesn't affect the chance. Wow, that was the fastest failure ever. Okay, I sort of had a feeling anyway. It's fine. We'll succeed at some point later. Just one arrow down. It is snowing though, it could get worse. I do want to go get the rest of the meat before we leave, and it's still too early to go. Let's just finish the satchel, maybe. Let's finish the satchel. However long that takes. Oh, that's actually most of the day. Ugh. Okay, let's start maybe about a half of it. 3.5 hours. Alright. It's like a pretty nice day though. Should we go? I mean, we could just go and finish it in finish it in Pleasant Valley. I think that might be the play here. I think that's what we're doing. We can discard for system use for it. Got this jar on Amazon and it worked well for us. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah. Now I'm gonna check it out after the stream. I don't think I would ever use it myself because I don't need it, but I'm still curious. I guess yeah. In here it doesn't get hot often enough for me to like invest into it. But it would be nice during summer anyway, to be honest. Like yeah. Wow, the weather's been insane today. Like it's been clear and no wind for most of day today, so we're getting a blizzard within 10 minutes. I can feel it in my bones. My bones are aching already. I can just feel that the blizzard's coming. Smaller ones of the similar thing as well, so you don't have to do a gallon. Oh, alright. Yeah, honestly, a gallon, I don't know how long it would take me. Like, it's still coffee, right? It's still like caffeinated, all the same. That would last me a week, at least. And by then it might not be good enough, right? I'm not sure how long you can leave it like that. You yank for bones to ache. Oh yeah, I'm just joking. That they're aching because I'm feeling a blizzard in the air. Luckily, nothing is actually aching. 4 to 5 days, yeah. There's no way I could do a gallon. Then again, yeah, like a gallon just for one person, that's just... You really have to love coffee at that point. There we go, see? You praise the game for giving you nice weather, and within 10 seconds something goes wrong. We're getting the perfect headwind here. Walking painfully slow. Yeah, so I'll take these kettles, why not? But I'm mostly here for the bear meat. Looks like there's no wolves on the lake though. I guess they're always either on the lake or by the red train cars. So now we know where they are. We could take the lake path to avoid them altogether. Aching for some bacon. Oh, I have some bacon in the fridge actually. Also some sausages. I could roast some sausages for dinner. Usually I'm too lazy in the evening, but I don't know. Sounds nice. And some halloumi. Really for dinner, but it's damn good. Halloumi, yeah, I knew you'd I knew you'd hear that. I love halloumi too. You do too. You should cook it up. When you roast sausage, never tried it. It's a specific sausage, right? It's specifically made for roasting. I should not be eating the raw unless I want to have butt worms or something. IRL. Those are like not okay to eat without roasting. You need to roast them. I'm not sure if you guys have something like that. They're like, yeah, there's some kind of Bavarian style sausage or Nuremberg sausage. They're the small white ones. I don't know if that rings a bell. But yeah, that's good stuff. That's like one of my favorite summer foods, you know, a roast sausage like that with a nice glass of cold beer. Oh, that's so good. I love that. So it's not the kind of sausage you just eat raw, right? Like slice and eat raw. You have halloumi and bacon and no sausages. Well, you could just do halloumi for a lighter dinner. Usually when I roast stuff, I just make more, you know, like I actually make sausages and halloumi. I even roast some bread or something like on a pan to make it crispy. And onions, egg. Honestly, I need like 3 plates to fit it all on my table. So, you know, quite a large portion. Still, welcome in, happy Saturday. Cook them all, but never really tried roasting them. Well, just like on a pan, you know, it's more of a frying than roasting. But you can do both. Oh, look, a hook. Look them up and see if you can find them there. Yeah, I often see them in the supermarket around summer. Like, they're specifically made for grilling, roasting, even frying on a pan if you're like doing it inside in an apartment, right? I don't have a grill inside, but they're specifically great for like grilling sausages. Yeah. So usually sold during summer here. Bro, no sausage species. Oh yeah. Weisswurst. Yeah. They're like white ones. So yeah, that sort of stuff. But there's, you know, there's different types. Ooh, another sewing kit. Oh, we just pulled the quick search. Did you see that? We searched that so quickly. That's another bug. So many bugs in this version. Yeah, let's pick up this as well. Why not? Making food now, you won't be hungry for later, maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I'm thinking of leaving it for tomorrow too. Happy weekend, Sil. We haven't done much today yet, actually. 2 hours in, and we're mostly just chilling in Mystery, like sort of setting the run up. We killed the bear, processing it, but I want to move on to Pleasant Valley. This is the danger with Mystery Lake, specifically Camp Office. When you hang around here, there's a lot of stuff to do. It's just, you know, sort of like just setting yourself up for the long term, but I don't really want to do this too much yet. It's just, you know, there's always just one more thing to do. Just a little bit more, and suddenly we passed like 3 days sitting in Mystery Lake. So you're not playing Code of the Lamb right now. Oh yeah, you're hooked to that game. That's always good. I'm really hoping I will get hooked by a game like that next time I play something. The next game we're probably gonna play is Hollow Knight. Then maybe a Silk Song if it comes out. Like, yeah, I'm trying to temper my expectations, you know. I'm sure I'm gonna like it, but it's never good to have high expectations because then you're just setting yourself up for disappointment. So I'm hoping it's gonna be great, but I just love it when I get hooked by a game like that, then I can't even put it down. Unless I am really busy IRL, then it kind of sucks. Mr. like early game can leave you in a trap where it becomes too cold and stuff actually hasn't been done. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people beeline straight for Mystery Lake. On lower difficulties it's totally fine, but on Loper and Misery, I don't think it's a great idea. Of course you can stop here for a couple days, nothing wrong with that. It's a central region, it's warm and it's safe. There are reasons to do it, but you don't want to spend too much time here. Luckily we already have double bear coats and all that, so it's not too bad. Looks like we'll be spending another day here because oh yeah, we could also fix our arrow. I'm still crafting the moose satchel, and the weather's getting worse now. I think we're gonna craft some more right now. This could be a blizzard, so I'm not sure what's going on. Whether we want to, yeah. Let's make some arrow shafts as well. After this is still 4 hours. Let's do 2.5 and then reassess the situation. If it's a blizzard, we're gonna keep crafting. Yeah, we haven't had a blizzard in a long time, so I'm not even surprised at this one. It's fine, not even mad about an afternoon blizzard this time, because we still have plenty of stuff to do inside. Cooking moose in HRV, oh nice, yeah. See, I wish I found another moose. We already killed one moose as well on this run. We killed the dam moose. We had a moose by the dam. Also, we have some stuff to read. Where's my book? I want these books. These books, there we go. Give me the water as well, maybe. Flashlight, why not? So, let's finish the satchel first. Yeah, let's finish the satchel. I just want to have that done. You were talking with your trainer last week. Center cut bacon has the same macros as turkey bacon, which is typically trash. You're stoked to have real bacon again. Oh, nice, nice. So wait, turkey bacon is like supposed to be like the healthier alternative, but it's the same macros? Is that the point of it? Like you don't have to do the turkey. I don't think I ever had turkey bacon. Honestly, turkey is just not as popular in Europe, I feel like. Like you can get it. I've eaten turkey before. I don't think I had turkey bacon, but it's not as much of a thing here. I know you guys, especially like Thanksgiving and stuff, you eat a lot of turkey. At least over here, like I don't think it's too popular. There's like no coal, you always run out of food. Yeah, I mean, Mystery Lake sucks in so many ways when you think about it. Like, poor fuel, a long distance to walk anywhere from camp office, even though it's central. Food is honestly not the best. Like, you got the bear here. Now they at least gave you the camp office moose, right? But honestly, the nice thing about this place is that it's very central overall, not just in Mr. Lake, but the entire map. The weather is mild, and that's literally about it, I guess. It's the perfect size for a base, I would say. Like, size-wise, it's really nice. Not too big, not too small. And that's it. That's literally it. But it doesn't need more, right? It's still very popular. Like, I'm always... Also, Camp Off is always as good loot. Like, when you come here, you will probably find a bedroll, mag lens or something. Always has a skillet, bunch of ingredients. Like, Camp Off has a lot of stuff to loot alone. Yeah, long distances between inside zones. Yeah, I remember spending... this was like my base on Misery. It kind of sucks. If you try to walk from here anywhere, any direction, it's just really painful. If the wind picks up, you are in danger, and I was really frustrated with that. Like, I did not have a good time basing down in Camp Office on Misery. Like, it's actually surprisingly dangerous. Did we... Wait, do we already have this actual... Oh yeah, I crafted it? Okay. Let's finish this book. We are 1 hour away, so... We're gonna get Carcass Harvesting 4. Wizard, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Maybe the blizzard's ending? There we go, level 4. Can we talk about the walk from Camp Office to FA? 40 IRL minutes. Yeah, I mean, the map is huge, but I mean, that's a good thing, right? That's a good thing. I like how huge the map is. It's one of the best features of the game, in my opinion. We definitely need to clear some of this stuff. We have way too much junk on us. Also, I don't want gunsmithing book. That's like the least important book of them all. I'm not gonna keep that. Let's pick up this file. This is like stuff that I actually want to carry. Just dropped it temporarily. Hydroshot, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Don't think you ever had turkey bacon. Taste is okay. Texture, not getting crispy is your problem with it. Yeah. Turkey bacon tastes so good. You had it. You should have probably started there on your survival run. In Camp Office. It is worth looting. Yeah, it is worth looting. But, like, if you're playing a higher difficulty, you don't want to spend too much time stuck in Camp Office. At least not early on. But it's not already that early anymore. I'm actually gonna leave some keys. We have way too many. This is fine. I'm gonna maybe drop some Reishis too. They are weighing me down. Island Cottage is the best spot in the game. It is very scenic, but it's just so remote. I usually don't spend much time there just because of that alone. Turkey bacon starts as liquid, just saying. Oh yeah, that does not sound very appetizing. Such a noob, you don't even know Island Cottage. Oh, enjoy that, Ross. Enjoy. That's actually really great. I envy you. I envy you. That's beautiful. I have nothing else to use. It's always fun to explore places you haven't been to. So... what do we do? What do we do? It's a bit too early to sleep, but it's too dark to do anything useful. The timing's kind of not working out. Let me check outside. It sounds like it's windy though. I'm going to bring some stuff. That still looks like a blizzard to me. No, okay, I think... I don't know. Let's wait for this to clear. I think it's clear weather actually, because yeah, the blizzard ended, and we can carry something. Okay, I'm just gonna go for the rest of the meat now. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. New deadlift PR, 240 pounds. Nice, nice. Strong 8. GG. You have tried everything to get it crispy unless you burn it. Yeah, burned. I ordered pizza yesterday, or was it 2 days back? Honestly, it was one of the worst pizzas I ate in my life. It was like a little burned. And in general, like they're really skimped out on the toppings. I don't know. And I ordered from the place a bunch of times before, so I'm not sure what happened. Guess someone screwed up. It was not very good. If your turkey bacon starts out as liquid, that might be the problem. There's actual proper meat, not liquefied meat clumped together. Yeah, could be a difference between regions. Liquefied meat conglomerate, yeah. Used to work in the bacon industry. Ooh, really? So you're a bacon expert then? That sounds really cool though. I like the word or the term bacon industry. That's a nice one. I like to support the bacon industry whenever I can. Sucks when you order it and expect it to be good and it sucks. Yeah, bacon industry. Yeah, I like the term. You need to get in there. Imagine all the bacon you would get. Yeah. Bringing home the bacon. Literally. Definitely not the case here. It's made from salted and smoked turkey thighs cut into strips. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. Evangelist, welcome in. Best base in Blickenlet. Blickenlet is really cold. Personally, I don't like basing there. But if you mean like the best base out of the possible options there, pre-safe house customization, it was definitely the Cannery. You can clear out the Timberwolf pack, and as long as you visit regularly, they're not really gonna come back full strength. Worst case, you're gonna have to fight a 2-pack, which is very easy to kill, and there's a workbench. But now that you have safe house customization as options, did I already take all the meat? I guess I didn't have to come here. I like the worker residences a lot. You just need to make a workbench there, right? Any base kind of sucks if you don't have access to a workbench. To me, a base has to have a workbench and a bed. Now, both of those are craftable, but you need to invest into it a little bit, right? You need to spend some time, some resources. But if you're willing to do that, then yeah, residences are really nice. And Slid with the raid, welcoming guys. How was your run? How was your stream? Happy Saturday. I guess we can take all of this since there's no meat. I swear I left some meat. Oh man, I'm such a goldie. I thought I only took a part of it. Looks like we took everything. So yeah, let's just head back. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. We are on what, day 36? We are trying to move from Muskeg to Pleasant Valley, but we got sort of stuck around camp office. You know how it goes. Always one more thing to do, and we've been here for like 4 days now, but we're actually gonna move out. Crafted a satchel finally. You don't have neither bear or moose claws, so you moved to washed out trailer. Yeah, I have no idea how the current spawns work, to be honest. Pause refresh. I haven't exactly scienced it. I know there's up to 3 bears in Bleak Inlet. I'm not sure if you can get them at the same time. There's the old bear spawn, which was really close, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess maybe sometimes you just don't get it anymore. Still, you have fishing huts, right? Like, the fishing huts alone are really nice on that side. But yeah, like Bleak Inlet, the big problem with Bleak Inlet is that it kind of feels like a dead-end region. Your only entrances are Muskeg, which is already kind of, you know, almost feels like a transition to most people. Hard to base down in there. And then you have to take, or like the other option is to take the double rope in the ravine, which is also kind of crap. Day 14 of an OP run, just finished forging. Oh, nice, nice. So up next is 50 shots, right? Without missing. Yeah, an OP is... That's a nice challenge. Very, very tough. I wonder what people will come up with once we get the new custom settings. Some kind of new insane challenge. But yeah, going well here so far. We're just, yeah, crafted the satchel and about to head to Pleasant Valley. We are still at a point where we're looting the entire map, looking for some special items. We missed Thompson's Crossing in Pleasant Valley, so we want to just recheck that. Then we go back to HRV. We forge the hatchet at the end of previous stream, so we can access certain spots that we were unable to before. Going to Bleak. We actually were in Bleak the previous stream, yeah. We returned from Bleak, Muskeg. That's where we started this stream. And we're going to Pleasant Valley and then HRV. That's the plan right now. We actually lost an arrow in Bleak Inlet, sadly, and I'm just too lazy to look for it. I'm just going to like 5 hours. Maybe we'll get an Aurora and we'll be able to do something overnight. Because I'm not sure I can sleep for 10 hours. We are still not fully exhausted. We can do like 9.5 maybe. Let's see. No Aurora. Okay. Do rock caches provide wind shelter? I'm not actually sure. So they removed it. Was it in patch notes? I guess not then. I tried making a wind block with the help of a rock cache, but since you can place 2 rock caches next to each other anyway, I never really got any satisfying results by doing that. So yeah. Even if they did, like, I don't think you can use it in any good way because it's, you know, it's just a 1 cache, and unless there's literally just like one little bit that the wind can blow from, it wouldn't really matter. Everyone in chat is a special identity. Welcome in, Roadbeard. Happy Saturday. Alright, it's time we go to Pleasant Valley. We are just gonna wait until it gets a little warmer. We can do some mending. Our clothing is not in the best shape, especially this. Oh, it's cured already. Okay, I guess we've been here for longer than I thought. So let's attempt this again. We already failed one. 70% chance. You wanna use a tackle. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah. Nice. Nice. Back to 81. Yeah, we got mauled by a wolf when the aura was starting. So some of our calling was not great. This is still pretty bad. We don't have any deer hides. But that's fine. We'll still do the wool took. And I think then we're ready. What's the December 22 patch? Pre-DLC and cooking stuff? Yes, this is when Airfield came out. So it's the first drop of DLC. Right after the saves broke. And what's special about this patch is that there's these invisible items, right? We're just sort of trying to loot the entire map, looking for more stuff on a loot table that we previously didn't do, but so far it's very predictable, stuff we are expected to find anyway. We found the hunting knife, right? We found the memento in Bleak Inlet. We found double climbing socks, which is kind of nice. And yeah, I expect to find maybe some more things in HRV once we go back today, but nothing major anymore. So that's the reason to start on it. I like to start all long runs on this patch, even though I don't really plan on making this a long run. It's more of a science run this time, just to see if we wanted to do another long run where we really get like all the good stuff we can possibly find. Just kind of trying to think about a strategy. There's another hook here. Okay. Store them here. I mean, we could make more tackles even, but whatever. We have plenty. We have plenty. What else are we storing? I don't have quality tools, sadly, and that's something I still need to fix. 3 feathers. Yeah, let's get this. I'm a little worried about the bow, but we still... Yeah, I guess we'll have to survive a little bit longer with our low condition bow. Let's do this. Kinetic, welcome in. Happy Saturday. You haven't played much of this yet. Any tips for moving from normal clothing to the animal skins and hunting stuff? Is there a natural alternative to whetstone for sharpening? Alright, so whetstone. Yes, there is an alternative. There is a milling machine, but it's only in 2 regions and it only works during auroras. So it's pretty hard to reach if you're new. It's in some of the tougher regions. It's in Bleak Inlet and in Blackrock, and you need to actually find a node to unlock the area. So yeah, late game, you will probably want to use that, but there's plenty of whetstones to sort of keep you going for a while. So I wouldn't worry about it until you actually unlock those areas and visit those regions. You can always, if you have DLC, you can also buy extra whetstones from trader. But as you can see, yeah, I have like 4 spare whetstones. I'm just leaving them behind. I have 1 on me, so yeah, it'll take a while. But you can always forge new stuff or beachcomb for new tools as well. I forged the hatchet. It's not as good as the hatchet you find. I'm guessing you play on a difficulty where you can actually find hatchets. On Interloper we cannot, so we had to forge new ones. But yeah, that's another way to save up on whetstones and just like really use them for stuff you truly cannot replace. And as for the animal hides, again, it really depends on the difficulty you play. This is almost like endgame clothing for us right now on Interloper. And yeah, I do use a lot of animal clothing, but if you're on a lower difficulty, you don't necessarily need animal clothing. Like, don't assume you need it, right? Like, yeah, it's warm, but it's also heavy, so it's not necessarily the best thing. In many slots, there is no single best item to wear, and it partially depends on difficulty. You're on difficulty where you find loot, so probably like a lower difficulty, right? I guess if you start, yeah, starting on Interloper is just madness. It's kind of balanced around knowing the game a bit. So if you're on lower difficulty, you can probably find more codes. Second level of difficulty, yeah, that's a pretty popular one, Voyager. So in that case, I would not bother with bear codes probably. So yeah, bear codes, wolf codes. You probably just want to find better codes somewhere. It's easier. So I wouldn't worry about that too much. Because you can find something similarly warm that doesn't weigh 5 kilos but weighs 2 kilos, and that will really help you, right? Like moving around. In general, you don't want to be too encumbered. Again, the head, if you can get a cougar head wrap, that's good. But I guess, yeah, that's like maybe for later. If you're new, then that might be too dangerous. I think it's DLC anyway. So toques are totally fine. You find this everywhere, right? These are pretty common, but they give you like 2 degrees of warmth. So you don't necessarily need a rabbit head either. It's really a preference. And I guess if you're on Voyager, you don't actually need any of the animal stuff, except maybe the moose satchel. The satchel's very nice, but even then you can find it. If you go to Hushed River Valley, there is a free moose satchel to find if you like explore and loot around. Otherwise, you'd have to fight a moose for it. But yeah, basically my tip would be to not worry about the animal hides too much. They are pretty much necessary for Interloper or Misery because you can't find a lot of the warmer clothing. Expedition Parka, yeah. If you find an Expedition Parka, that's the one to look for. That's pretty much the best code you can find. Of course, it depends on what you're looking for, but it's hard to beat an Expedition Park on lower difficulties. I would absolutely wear one if I could get one on Interloper, but they don't spawn on Interloper. So, yeah, bear codes are usually the way to go on Interloper, but yeah, like once you play the higher difficulty, you will need to move to Animal Heights ASAP. And usually the progression there is a rabbit. You can stone rabbits, right? So you want to do rabbits very early. Cure some rabbit hides. Especially rabbit mittens. Those are typically worth it. But again, not irreplaceable. On lower difficulties, you can just find gauntlets, which are just as good, maybe even better. Deer, you can technically get deer hides without killing anything too, right? You can steal them from wolves or find them beachcombing. And bear moves, that's always for later. It's not something you have to do on day 1 or day 10, even day 20. The world does get colder the longer you play, even on Voyager. But it takes a long time. I think it's 200 days to get like the coldest weather on Voyager, and I think it's only 5 degrees colder than day 1. So it's not like even if you don't like make warmer clothing, it's not gonna actually affect you too much. Okay, I think we're ready to head out. Maybe do a little bit more mending, but it's very nice weather, so we could always do it later. Take some cloth with me, and we'll do mending if we need to later. I will take one more skill book. What am I gonna take? A cookbook? Yeah, let's take a cookbook. And let's see. Anything we leave behind? We're gonna take some food with us. I'll take the shafts. This is fine. Yeah, I think we're good to go. I might actually take extra water. No, there's gonna be some in Thompson's, so let's just take some food and go. Your rabbits get stoned. Oh yeah, like you can always snare them, right? But it depends. Snaring is actually pretty good on lower difficulties, but once you get to higher difficulty, you really need to move around. And usually I never really bother. Oh man, it's already snowing. It was sunny just a while ago. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna take 2 venison and move out. A spear for bears? Yeah, that's only in episode 2. It's just a story mode thing. There is no bear spear in survival. Though people keep asking for it, and Hintron said they might add it one day. But I don't see that happen again anytime soon. Arrows are mini spears. Yeah, technically you can kill it with mini spears. You should have shot at bear. Yeah, bear hides in general I find the most valuable. But then again, I on Interloper I use double bear coat. Still, even on lower difficulties, like you may want to consider making a bear bed instead of a bear hide, instead of a bear coat. The beds are really nice. They heal extra condition when you sleep in them, but they are pretty expensive to make. Maple sapling is curing, so a few days before you can make a bow. Yeah, if you're playing on Voyager, you can always just find a gun, right? If you know where to look for a rifle or revolver, that's always an option. Even a flare gun. Flare guns can kill bears in one shot if they crit, and they crit pretty often. So that's actually a pretty nice way to kill a bear early, even on higher difficulties. You can find flare gun on any difficulty. But yeah, bow is my favorite weapon. Bows are amazing. They're pretty light and they deal very comparable damage to rifles anyway. Did I already loot this? I did, okay. So yeah, we're really just going to PvE. And even then for a short bit, I honestly just need to loot Thompson's Crossing. Has BB-8 already redeemed all the screenies? No, BB-8 is rich 8 now. Yeah, she is no longer broke 8. She barely redeems anything. She has like 130k points or something. She's saving them all up now. How many arrows does it take to bring down a bear? It depends. I think you can kill a bear with 1 arrow if you're lucky. Or if you let it bleed out, right? If you crit, you kill in 1 shot with anything. Even with a revolver it's possible. But the chance is lower. And if you don't crit, you want to aim for the head. You can kill it with 3 shots at most. If you do 3 headshots, even with archery level 1, you can kill it. Once you're higher level archer, you deal extra damage, so you can do it in 2 shots actually. Nice. Guy will not leave me alone. Let's get rid of him.
Hey, come on, baby! Come on! Yes!
Come on, baby.
Come on!
Come on, baby. Alright, we got moose markings, but we already killed this moose. He's not gonna be back anytime soon. Moose take ages to respawn. Got any of them 3K screenshots? Yeah, BBN used to hit other people up for screenshot redeems. Good old times. I miss those days, you know. Let's check this birch for us. We've been away for a while, so I'm pretty sure birch has respawned. Birch respawns pretty quickly. I'll be picking up every single stick here because, yeah, we're really struggling with fuel, so I'm gonna leave it by the entrance or something. I'm not actually taking this with me. I just want to have a nice little pile when we go back to camp office. Since we'll be coming back this way, let me actually harvest this campfire. It's kind of a strange place. I was just... this is where I killed the moose. The moose ambushed me here on this hill. Was pretty spooked, almost got broken ribs. Good vibes, welcome in. You had 2 cougars at the same exact spot in Southern Pass, right by the last lonely house. Back-to-back attacks, oh yeah. All 3 cougar spawns are in that valley, so I don't know, it might have been a bug. As we all know, there's plenty of bugs with cougars. But it's possible you were like between the two spawns. They are very close to each other. I don't think any other map has cougar spawns that close to each other. So it's possible they were actually valid spawns, but just like horribly close to each other. It's really scary. I've never actually managed to stay there with more than 1 cougar spawn active. Like I got several spawns active, but I killed them like 1 by 1, right? But yeah, I guess if you trigger the spawns there and don't kill them, that is a brutal place to stay at now, which is a shame because that was like the only nice place in Standard Pass, right? But the valley was actually kind of nice, even though it was still cold. It was a very nice place to stay at, but now it's a cougar valley. It's insane. 3 cougars in that spot. But I agree it needs to be changed. In general, I'm not a fan of the mechanic that there has to be up to 3 cougars in every single region. It feels very rigid. Like, why? Like, why don't they spawn like all other animals? It's like Hinterland tried to make something special, but it was completely unnecessary, right? It's like, just give us normal animal spawns, normal cougars every now and then, make them rare like moose. That's it. That's it. We don't need anything else. That'll be totally fine. Only nice place in Thunder Pass. Now there's nothing nice there. But you should still visit Sarah. Don't take my word for it. You know, make your own opinion. You should visit, Sarah. You should absolutely go. I forgot I had all this meat here. I'm gonna be taking... It's 80%. We're gonna... You know what? We're gonna switch this in instead of the venison. Not only has more calories, it's lower condition. So I want to eat it first. Once it's below 76%, we have a chance for it to give us food poisoning. So we'll be using the moose meat first. While it's still sort of good. Standard Pass Valley where the cabin with the locked door is. Yes, that valley. Haven't been back in a minute. Yeah, me neither. We've been there actually when we were doing the 1K follower celebration. We've been there just like fresh spawns when we were doing the TTI redeem. Chad was trying to kill me. And succeeded many times. Yeah, that was nice. Be back. Standard Pass, but... We won't be coming back on a normal run for a while, because this update doesn't actually have Standard Pass yet. As I said, this is when Airfield was out, right? So there's only one region in the Fur Territories. Significantly less exciting, but we will be going to Airfield. The plan is PV, Mountain Town, HRV. And then we are only missing Broken Railroad. And then we go Transfer Pass and Airfield. And then we update from this patch. There's not much else for us on it. So we should be able to do this weekend. I think we'll do all of that in a single stream today. But I think tomorrow we'll already be updating. And hopefully next week we'll get a new patch. And I want to start a fresh run. I'm going to try a Far Territories only Loper. That's going to be fun. Once the visual patch rolls out, we'll test it there. Taking my word for it. You really shouldn't. You should make your own opinion, right? Look at this bright dam. So beautiful. Oh, I actually have a sapling here, but I don't have guts, so it's not exactly gonna help me. I'm just gonna leave this here. Maybe we can even store some more stuff. Cattails. Since we have so much meat, I don't need those. What else do we have? Charcoal, I don't need that. Okay. Okay, let's just go. Before sunset, I don't want to get stuck here during an aurora. Maybe I shouldn't trust what I say. It's not about trust, I'm just saying you should make your own opinion on every region. Because it's an opinion, Sarah. It's an opinion, right? You were just zoning out a bit, and you know when you do that things double in the vision side by side. So you're harvesting ketas and you were like, how is he doing two harvesting at the same time? Yeah, well that would be nice. Harvesting all those kettles take ages. Not much in Standard Pass, definitely staying away until they change it. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna add anything else to it, sadly. Like, some of the fur territories definitely feel a little empty. To me, Airfield is an even bigger problem. At least there's camera in Standard Pass. That's a reason enough for me to visit. There's also the gloves, right? Technical gloves, they're pretty good. Oh, okay. He's going after a rabbit. I think we're fine. I'm still... I do smell. I will equip a bowl, but we should be able to go past here. Avoid the wolves altogether. I think we'll be fine. I did not... Oh, hold on. I did not drop the sticks. I'm just gonna stash them in here or something. I'm gonna carry that. No Black Rocky, Sarah will be so sad. Oh, I've already been to Black Rocky, yeah. We looted the entire Black Rocky. We're visiting every single region. Plan, welcome in. It's been too long. Exactly, it's been long. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Nice to see you. Your opinions are that Pleasant Valley, Black Rocky, and Forsaken Airfield are nice region and you like them. There we go. And yeah, all three of them are not so popular, I would say, right? I feel like PV is an interesting one. PV people have strong opinions about it. Some people love it, and some people hate it. Like, not that many people think it's like I feel like, or like, you know, average. I like the design of PvE, but I'm not a big fan of staying there for very, very long times because it is pretty cold, lots of blizzards. But yeah, I guess I like PvE. I mean, to be honest, I like most regions. You know, it's just a matter of whether some region is not my favorite. Like FA, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of FA. I'm not big on airfield. Yeah, the weather in PvE. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people hate PvE. I love the design of it though. I think design-wise, it's a very nice region. Man, I always go this place differently, and this just feels wrong. Like, I can feel that I'm just doing this wrong now. We're gonna take some fall damage maybe. Oh, maybe not. I mean, that worked out. Let's loot these. Gloves in Thunder Pass, where? Where's the gloves? It's in the valley actually. It's in the valley, but it's the locked door. They're very easy to miss. They are sort of behind, like when you open the doors it should be pretty much behind them, so you have to close them. Look on the ground. One is right around there. You like FA and Blackrock, PV is mid. I feel like, yeah, Blackrock is probably the least popular. Blackrock is a paradise, yeah. We got some Blackrock lovers though. They got some Blackrock lovers. If I really had to pick a non-transition region I like the least, I think I would pick FA. I think I would pick Airfield as my least favorite. I don't hate it or anything, but yeah, it's just the distance. It's a long walk everywhere. The wind is high. It's always cold. Sometimes you get locked in like day-long blizzards and you just have to sit around. So it's probably the least fun to play to me, but it can be very nice looking. The views can be beautiful. Standard pad rules, FA rules, spend 100 days in each. I've never done that. I really should. Honestly, I don't think I ever fully mapped Airfield. It's probably the only region I never fully mapped. Or fully mapped. Like, I've never done cartographer, right? But like, I have mapped like 90% of each region pretty much, except Airfield. I was doing that with Airfield when it first came out, right? When the saves broke. But then I accidentally ate raw meat on like day 20, 25. And I just lost interest after having to deal with the parasites. It just felt too tedious. Because I ran straight into Airfield when I spawned on Loper and... I don't know. I even mostly cured the parasite, but it's just like stopped being interesting. I think I would have even found enough antibiotics to do it. But it kind of killed the motivation for me. Getting a little burned out. I think I missed the message. Doing well enough. Have not played TLD. You got burned out. Yeah, fair enough. Like, I've been switching from TLD too. We played some Dredge, we played Stray, like a couple of weeks back. Now we are back to TLD. There should be an update next week, so kind of excited for that. But yeah, this year is good to try other stuff too. You know, don't have to play TLD all the time, of course. But now the excitement from the coming update keeps me going. Glows were at 0% when you first came there. Yeah, that was a bug though. That was a bug. Unless you played on a very, very long run. If it was like day 600 or something, it was probably, yeah. Just the long run itself. But when they first released the gloves and Thunder Pass, it decayed really quickly. Like, if you came around day 100 or 200, it was probably already decayed. It should not happen anymore. They did patch it. Last time I was there on like day 4 or 500 on my long run, they were still like 60%, so I was just fine. You don't think there's really a region you dislike? You'll say you dislike a region when when you're in it. Yeah, yeah. When it's giving you a hard time. Your favorite region, Bash's bedroom. Need to make holiday in HRV. Oh yeah, I can recommend. HRV is really the region that's most worth to learn. Like, you really benefit from knowing that region. The difficulty, every region is difficult in a different way, right? The difficulty of HRV is it being sort of hard to learn because there's no landmarks, there's no good base, no buildings. So you kind of need to pay attention to like nature or natural landmarks like lakes, rock formations, animal spawns, and so on. It really pays off to learn it though, because it's such a great starting region. So, Thompson's Crossing, we go this way. Maybe we'll head on a new run once they'll fix the food degrading times. Oh yeah, they should change that on this update too. Yeah, it should be a big graphics update. And some trader rebalance, some food decay tuning. So not as big of an update as the December one, for example, right? But still, some exciting stuff. It looks like night snowfall will be a lot less annoying, so I'm very much looking forward to that. Everybody hates when it snows at night, like the visibility is just so bad. And it looks like it'll be slightly less annoying now. But yeah, lots of good games to jump to, exactly. Like, I've been streaming for ooh, Lucas home, Mr. Moose. I've been streaming for almost 2 years, and I've been doing like 90% of the time it was just TLD, right? So I would like to do maybe 50-50 this year, but so far still ends up being mostly TLD. I just keep coming back, you know. It's a game you can play for a very long time. Day 250ish and they were still 65. Yeah, I have a suspicion that ever since they patched it, the way it works now, the decay starts triggering the moment you enter the region, specifically for the gloves, right? So it might not matter anymore. Hold on, I think I want to kill him on the lake. Let's go from the other side. Name some good games to jump to. Well, it really depends on the person, right? Depends on what you like. But what I played was Stray and Dredge recently. They are both very short games, though, right? So they're more of a nice distraction, very different from TLD. More of chill games. And in June, I'll probably be ready for something less chill. I want to replay Hollow Knight, because I have high hopes Silk Song will come out, the Hollow Knight sequel, and I want to play that. Yeah, when that comes out, we definitely want to try. This might be a Blizzard though, so let's hurry up. Fallout 4, Skyrim, Kerbal Space Program Enhanced Edition. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, yeah, Fallout 4 and Skyrim are huge though. That's like... that can keep you busy, right? That can keep you busy. I never played Skyrim, but I played all the Fallouts. Come here, Mr. Moose. This guy, I really struggled with dancing the last time. Almost stumped me. Hopefully he won't be as annoying this time. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, this guy is annoying. Maybe it's the eyes. Maybe the eyes makes him run around faster or something. I don't know. It felt a little... This moose specifically feels harder to dance than most of the other moves, even though he is... like, we're dancing with on a flat surface. I got 2 arrows, but this one didn't break. Maybe one of them is under him. Where's my arrow? Mister, can you move? not getting the third arrow. We're down to 6. What happened? Oval was more of a circle for a second. Yeah. You wanna do oval. But I don't know. I feel like I've done an oval. It's easy. Maybe easier with a keyboard actually, because I just go straight back for a bit and then I go diagonally, right? If you keep going diagonally and turning around, then it's just gonna end up being a circle and then way too difficult to shoot him. Oh, there it is. Oh, look at that sneaky broken arrow. Was clipped in a rock. GG Archery 5, thank you. You need a Sutherland's Tale final quest bug to be fixed. Yeah, way too many bugs in the game right now. The current long-term patch is horrible. If you have Steam and know how to down patch, I really recommend playing on the December patch. Any of them will really do. Maybe not the first one, because the trader prices were kind of insane for matches and whatnot. But the Christmas patch, the state they left the game during Christmas, yeah, there were bugs still, but it feels like it was less bad than the current patch. Forgotten City. I'm not sure what game that is. I feel like I heard... Is it some kind of a puzzle game? That was, yeah, almost lost that arrow. But they had Archery 5. Yeah, not on this run. We're Archery 3 actually. And ooh, nice. Nice, look at this. Skill books, cloth, sewing kit. Crackers maybe? Ketchup chips, okay. Okay, got a little distracted. All I wanted to do is go to Thompson's Crossing, but then we met this Mr. Moose, so I guess we'll be busy dealing with him. I'm just gonna take the hide and guts, maybe? I don't really want to get stuck here yet, especially not in this weather. But we'll come back and harvest him a little later. Let's just take... Oh yeah, 44.7 is pretty nice. Let's take the hide for now. How was the movie, Wendy? Did we ever figure out what the ugly Christmas sweater did during Auras? I think they wanted to make it... they wanted to make it have like lights, but it didn't work. I think they patched it out. They patched it out, so it's not really a thing anymore. It's still a good sweater though, at least on Interloper. Pretty useful. Do I harvest now or do I go? Could take a little bit. Let's take like 3 kilos. It's pretty heavy, but... I mean, it's... Oh no, is it a blizzard? I think it's a blizzard. Alright, sure. Sure. You know, maybe we could still make it to Thompson's. Do we want to? Maybe we do. We're gonna have to sort of hurry up though, in this weather. And I'll have to be careful to not like get off track. It's very easy to get lost in PvE. Conan and Conan 2 are murder mystery games set in rural Canada. Yeah, I think Luke played them, right? I think Luke played them. They're not too long. I often like picking up shorter games because it's you know, less of a commitment. Like Stray, we beat it in like 2 streams over the weekend, I think. And we even did a speed run right after. There was a speedrun achievement for Stray, so we did that right after. So we technically beat it twice in a weekend. Came with Archery 5 built in. Thank you, Sarah. Forgotten City is an adventure game with a time loop mechanic. Oh, okay, I see. Time loop mechanic, yeah. So I think I heard about it when I finished Outer Wilds, because it's, you know, sort of the same mechanic, even though it might be a different game. Lots of games get recommended when you finish Outer Wilds, like, you know, games similar to Outer Wilds. There's nothing quite like Outer Wilds, so people suggest all sorts of stuff. Missed it if you answered the cougar. What was the question? The chat was pretty active, so I'm sure I missed a bunch of messages. Like, if I missed anything, feel free to post it again. Totally fine. Especially now in a blizzard, I actually have to make sure to not do something stupid. There could still be wolves. 30 books this year. Ooh, nice. Then you're quite a bit ahead of schedule, right? Hey, to be honest, I have no idea where I am right now. I think we're going roughly the right way, but let's see. Let's stay on track. See what we run into as a... Okay, there we go. Perfect. We found the road, so shouldn't be too far of Thompson's. This is safe now. Local restaurant we had date night at. They were a special of the night, and you're like, those sound good. Beef in them. Little reduction on top, savory sauce. Ooh, oh my god, making me hungry. Do they fear flares or flare guns? They don't fear flares. And flare guns are weird. They sort of do, but they also don't. If the cougar is charging you, it's not gonna save you. You're gonna get mauled. But if I remember correctly, flare guns also don't count as a shot. So you're actually gonna get... you're gonna get the struggle and lacerations. So flare guns are really trash in general against cougars, but if you are stealthy, if you're crouching and are trying to scare a cougar away and shoot the flare towards it, that can work. But to me, that's a bit of a waste of a flare anyway. I guess it can work in a pinch. It's good to know it can be done. But yeah, I wouldn't use that as my main defense against the cougar. Reactions of devs for Outer Wilds for the speedrun. Oh yeah. It's interesting when they make a game, right? When anyone makes a game and then people come up with all sorts of weird stuff that they never expected. Alright, made it in here relatively safely. Not too bad. We're gonna sleep through the blizzard. 8 years of our blood and sweat and tears condense into 12 minutes. 11 books ahead of schedule. Building of the house is still on schedule, so you're happy. Yeah, you're gonna be like 30 books over at least by the end of the year if you keep this pace. So I guess we just sleep, right? Not much else we want to do here right now. Nothing is frozen, so I think we're fine. Then again, I'm not sure how this patch works with wet clothing. Maybe let's sleep for like a few hours and then decide. Or can we read a book? I think we can't anymore, but let's try. We're not tired. Oh, I picked up another carcass harvesting one. I did not realize that. When did that happen? This is just 5 hours for a cooking book. I kind of want a fire starting one probably. Let's do this one. We're so close to fire starting 3, but I don't think we'll be able to read this. We're probably gonna get stopped at the very end. Oh, nice. We actually managed to. And yeah, are we... Yeah, it looks like the wetness is going down, so we can actually sleep. Let's do 3 hours. They don't look like bitter balan. Oh, Macros's creation. Dutch bluntness. Would rather that than sugarcoat it. Yeah, please don't sugarcoat the bitter balan. That would not make them bitter. Okay, let's eat. This will probably be a long blizzard because we are in PvE. These blizzards tend to be pretty long. Best channel in Discord for memes. You mean on our server? If you mean in general on Discord, I have no clue. If you mean on our server, you can just use like chit chat, the chit chat channel. To be completely honest, we don't exactly always the like if you posted in a wrong channel, right? We only have a couple. Yeah, the Skimfit is one. Yeah, I guess chit chat is fine, but we don't polish it too much. Like we actually had someone come in a couple of weeks back and start spamming slurs or something. We had to enable some auto mod setting. We just keep it chill there, but yeah, I guess the auto mode was worth turning on for those cases. Protective of Bitterballen. But yeah, I mean, it's taste what counts, right? I'd rather eat food that looks like crap. I mean, I'm not saying it looks like crap, I haven't seen it. But even if it doesn't look like what's intended. But in general, like, you know, if something looks bad but tastes good, that's better than the opposite. %100% true, hell yeah, like... If something looks good but you can't eat it, like... What's the point, right? What's the Dutch word for butt cheeks? Billen? Oh, okay. Bill, Bill, if you want one cheek, okay. No fun allowed on Discord. Oh no, we totally allow fun. Just that's the thing. There's very few rules, right? But it's like someone just came in and started spamming slurs or whatever. Discord can be a weird place sometimes. Randoms come in, scammers, hustlers. That sort of stuff we just ban, but otherwise, there's not many rules. Yeah, did they taste good? That's the question. That's the question. Special of the night. I'm assuming that means it tasted good though. See, this is what I'm talking about. So this hopefully changes with the visual update, because this is horrible. Like, why would I want to go anywhere in this weather? We're gonna wait until the morning anyway. This is disgusting. We're staying inside. The way we get bitterballen in Netherlands is in a bowl with a cup of sauce, and that's it. Do cougars hunt? Doesn't look like it, which is a bit of a disappointment. I have seen them near deer, black wolves, and near timber wolves too. And they seem to ignore them completely. Even the wolves, they usually ignore them, and occasionally it looks like they get scared, but they might have just gotten scared of the player. I don't know. But Cougar 1.0 actually hunted, which is crazy. Like, why would they remove that, right? Cougar 1.0 actually hunted if you managed to have an animal out at the same time as a cougar. That was pretty rare to see. It was only possible with den cougars, because den cougars did not despawn animals. Okay, so it'll be sunrise when we are done sleeping. Maybe we'll get some nice Maglins weather or something. Let's see. Can bring the moose here, actually. I'm just gonna check what the weather is like, whether we should go already or not. Oh, yeah, that's very nice. That is very nice. We're gonna go straight for the moose. Something you would eat while watching a game or when you're drinking out with friends. Yeah, like a snack food. Oh, yeah. I love those. I love those. Drop most of this. Drop skill books for now. I want to be as light as possible. As light as possible. Don't need the crampons currently. We won't be needing the water either. Drop it. Bedroll, arrowhead, flashlight, pry bar. All of this, even the lantern, don't really need those. I'll keep one torch as a backup, but the other two are fine. Cloth, feathers, and we're pretty light now. I don't know, I still feel a little heavy. What's making me so heavy? Oh, and of course I forgot to take the second can. I always do. So we only have one can with us, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Kind of sucks. Wouldn't be me if I didn't forget them, right? There's a second one. There we go. Luckily there's a can here.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Star Wars min. I'll get back to you on that. Yeah, Sarah hasn't seen Star Wars. Can you believe that? Good thing Google remembers everything you could find, what they said about it. Eat a lot of bitter ballen. Go watch Star Wars. Not me! Sarah! Or are you trolling? I haven't seen Star Wars. Sarah hasn't seen Star Wars. You were just made aware of a serious gap in Sarah's education. I know, right? I know. But she's been trying to find a time slot to watch it, to be fair. She's been trying to watch a time slot to watch it. She's even thinking of getting a Disney Plus subscription to be able to watch them. Should we talk about other movies you haven't watched either? Oh, you're gonna give people a heart attack. Big to-do list. But you'll watch it on your own time, right? Like if you get pressured, you won't even enjoy it. I already know that. I know how you... Ooh, RNG matches. I know how you work, sort of, because I'm sort of the same. So, you know, when you're ready, you may consider watching it. Yes, Lord of the Rings, for example. Yes. Oh, people are gonna be like, what? So we have about 22 kilos. Okay, that's fine. We should be able to carry most of the moose. Man, I really wish I had a travois. But the 6-burner would be worth it. Like the 6-burner alone. It's gonna help us so much to cook the moose. Lord of the Rings is kind of understandable. Is it? Like, is it more understandable than Star Wars? I don't know. They're both really popular, right? I don't know. I mean, to me, it's totally normal that somebody hasn't seen them, right? There isn't any movie that everybody's seen, but yeah, it is like interesting when someone hasn't seen. You love sharing Dutch culture, yeah. Honestly, I don't really know that much like Dutch food. Why are there not more Dutch restaurants? That's the question. That's a very, very interesting thing about cuisine in general. There's so many Mexican, Chinese, Vietnamese, Thai restaurants, Indian, Italian restaurants, right? But Dutch restaurant? I don't think I've ever seen that. I guess there's some in Netherlands. Nice try. You still fall asleep to Lord of the Rings, you just can't do it. When you're ready, you will watch them, you promise, but you do not have a lot of commitments for the next month. Oh, nice, nice. Star Wars and Lord of the Rings are cult classics. Yes, yes. That's what I'm saying. Like, they're very popular, so it's surprising when someone hasn't seen that, right? But there are people who haven't seen them. Like, that's it is sort of like it depends on age, right? Like, if a 14-year-old hasn't seen them, that I'm not surprised at all. If a 30-year-old hasn't seen them, that is surprising. That is surprising. Cap salon, very, very Dutch. Is it like a salon? Like a sort of a restaurant? You're not in the mental headspace for it, honestly. I've had the book since end of February and you're only missing a short bit, but you just cannot wrap yourself around it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get that. Like, I get it with some games too, right? Like, you start playing a game, then you sort of lose interest and you can't get back into it. Not even a flinch, yeah. Not even a flinch. I mean, the spraying doesn't scare me that much. It's more like... It's more disturbing than spooky, right? But I didn't see the spraying notification thingy. So I didn't worry at all. I think we're not gonna freeze here because it's just -3, but let's do 5 kilos. If the wind picks up, we might, but I'm expecting to warm up very soon. Hold on, I'm missing some stuff. 3 trilogies. Yeah, 3 trilogies. You really need to just watch like 1 trilogy at a time. Should watch all of the movies. We're actually gonna watch them. Yes, but just, you know, start with a trilogy. 4, 5, 6, 1 to 3. I also recommend that. It's totally fine to watch them from 1 to 9 once you've seen them. But if you're watching them for the first time, yeah, like, watch them by release order, right? In case you're wondering why that order, that's the order they came out in. So it was like 4, 5, 6 were the old ones. And the first 3 will sort of spoil some stuff for the 4, 5, 6 that you may not want spoiled. So, yeah, I would definitely watch them by release order. Yeah, that's the release order. That's the release order, basically. It is ours to bake bread, so by definition, all meals we eat with that bread are Dutch. Interesting logic. Don't start with episode 1. Yeah. I mean, you can, like, it's not the end of the world, right? But it is better to watch them in release order, for sure. I'm sure there are people who watched it in, like, from 1 to 9. I'm guessing it's a pretty common mistake if nobody, like, tells them, but you can never go wrong with release order in anything. Right? It's not just the Star Wars, but if you go by release order, then nothing bad can really come out of it. Never quarter the moose or bear. I sometimes do. But it really depends. Like, I wouldn't really gain much by quarters. The problem with quarters, especially when I don't have a travois, is quarters weigh twice as much per kilo, right? So a 5 kilo meat weighs 10 kilos in a quarter. So I wouldn't want to carry it all the way. If I were to only carry it like a shorter distance, like to the cave here, it would be fine. But I want to carry it to the 6 burner. So I kind of want to have the meat already harvested. Yeah, we're thirsty. We don't have water, sadly. And we're getting hungry too. I should have probably kept some food on me. And also, now that we have the Cougar claw knife, it feels like it's less worth to quarter than it used to be. Because the Cougar claw knife is just so quick at harvesting as well. This is a lot, you need to write something down. Just remember release order, and then you can sort of Google it or something. As long as you remember release order, you're fine. Okay, I think we're gonna go after this batch. Maybe we'll do one more. We're getting really hungry, so we need to go. We need to move. I don't want to lose welfare here. Let's do 5 more kilos and go. And I'll drink a birch tea here. For first and for some calories as well. 1-3 Rogue One for Sigmund Ori and then Book of Boba. Yeah, and that's chronological in universe, right? But it's not the release order, how they came out, so if you're watching for the first time, the earlier ones will spoil a couple things for you, maybe.
Too heavy.
That you may not wanna know. Then again, they are so popular you may have overheard stuff anyway. You might already know it's a thing. Yeah, like only memes. Like you might already know stuff from memes anyway. It's impossible to avoid. Yeah. Christmas special is best to watch after a lot of adult beverages. Yeah. Christmas special is the best movie ever. Christmas special Chewbacca is just such an amazing character. That face. I should make an emote out of Christmas special Chewbacca. That would be a nice Twitch emote, I feel like. Surely it exists. Maybe there's one on BTTV. But it's kind of hard to find them, right? Because they're often like unrelated words. You can just search for Christmas special or whatever. Oh, nice! So we'll actually get a Magellan's weather. We can cook the moose now. Wonderful. Reason you don't want to watch Star Wars in release order because it's not chronological in the timeline. Yeah, exactly. Like originally it was just 3 movies, and then they decided to make like prequels to the movies. So that's why it's so illogical. Yes, exactly that order, folks. You're googling so much right now. Lucas was high when they made Christmas special. That was... Yeah. To be honest, in general, I feel like Christmas special episode, I'm never a big fan of those. If I like rewatch series or even movies or anything, I guess with movies it doesn't matter because movies are short enough, but if you like watch series and you get to the Christmas episode, you know, and it's like July, like, oh my god, okay. Like, you just sort of assume it's gonna be filler or whatever. It's not always the case with every single series, right? Sometimes there's actually like meaningful plot and everything. But usually I'm just thinking, filler. Martin, welcome in, happy Saturday. Loved before Disney bought Star Wars, the game Force Unleashed actually filled between 3 and 4. Yeah, I feel like there's so much stuff between 3 and 4. I kind of wish they explored other periods. Like, I know it's an obvious and very interesting period. I would like to see more stuff between 6 and 7 in particular. I already didn't like 7 like from the start, sort of. Not a big fan of the sequels anyway, but like, I don't know. I was always like hoping we would see what happens after 6. And I feel like they went like way too far. Like skipped over way too much stuff that could have been interesting. And we never got to see it. But they could always make some more movies in that period. Yeah, I really liked Fallen Order. That's a Star Wars game I played. That was a fun one. The gameplay was also fun. I need to try the second one, Survivor. I heard there's often performance issues or like technical issues with that game. And that's what really is bringing the game down. Like a lot of people are having problems with it. I think Ross was trying it, right? Were you trying Survivor? Or you said you bought it, right? I'm not sure if you played it. Never played Force Unleashed, but I played KOTOR as well. Yeah, those games are like really loved. They are really dated though. Imagine if you got a remake for that one. That's a game that would deserve a remake. At this point, it is a little aged. You can feel the age on the game a bit, but you know the story,
I need snow if the hypothermia won't kill
the
me.
world still holds. Favorite Christmas special was Blackadder Christmas special. Why? Was it like meaningful? Was it not filler? Force Awakens, Rogue One, Last Jedi. That's the... Well, Rogue One is not part of the trilogy. Rogue One is kind of a standalone. To be honest, it's kind of hard to say when you're supposed to watch Rogue One. Actually, you could watch it after 3, after Revenge of the Sith. You could watch it before Force Awakens. It might even make more sense, but it's not like a main movie, so it's kind of harder to give you an opinion on that. But like in universe, it sort of it happens between 3 and 4, so I would just watch it after the first 6 movies. Yeah, after 1-6. I feel like it would fit much better than... Definitely, if you start with a trilogy movie, just watch the other 2 without any breaks. Let's start a fire here. These are Maglans. Harrison looks really uncomfortable in the Christmas special. They're not paying me enough for this. Andor is so good. I haven't seen Andor yet. See, I need to watch. Next time I rewatch Star Wars, I have not seen Andor. Last time I rewatched it was with Solo, Rogue One, and the sequels. I haven't really watched since. Should restart Fallen Order and actually finish it. Yeah, if I'm gonna play survival, I would like to replay Fallen Order as well. It's a nice one. Star Wars Dark Forces and play it on here. That is a Star Wars game with age. What do you mean with age? Is it like a really old one, or do you mean like it aged well, or did it age so poorly that it's like almost like comically bad? Oh man, we're starving. Let me eat something real quick. Let's eat a cooked moose, and then we start to utilize the 6 burner. Cook the rest of the moose here. Thing that made Star Wars memorable before Disney acquisition is that there was time to miss it. Fell behind during some live events, and all of a sudden you were 5 seasons behind across 3 shows. Yeah. Like Disney is really leaning into it. On one hand, I'm glad that it's not like you have to wait a decade for a new freaking movie, because you know after the 3rd one, it really felt dead. Like absolutely nothing Star Wars related that was new until Disney bought it. But yeah, honestly, I haven't watched the shows. I generally don't watch shows until they are finished at all, because I just can't keep up. That's one thing, and I just forget what happens between seasons. So I want to wait until the seasons. I've seen Mandalorian season 1. It was nice, but I stopped after that. I prefer waiting until the shows are done.
Turned out pretty well.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to wait for way too long, and you sort of don't get to discuss it with everyone that's watching it when it's still, you know, new and popular. So it has its downsides. Right before 4, it's best to watch after 1 to 6. Yeah, like chronologically in universe, right? But I think it came out after Force Awakens. I think, like, Force Awakens, I remember it was a huge deal because it was like the first Star Wars thing, and a main movie at that. After, when did Return of the Sith come out. It was 2025, right? I mean, BB-8 was saying it was 20-year anniversary recently, so... And I think Force Awakens was like 2015, 16, so... Felt like ages. Do I have any water here? I remember dropping some. There we go. Oh, DOSBox is good, like 8 or 16-bit MIDI music to everything. Aged like cheese. Oh my god, yeah. That is definitely aged. You wanna watch all this but you didn't have Disney Plus? Yeah, I mean, you can just pay for 1 month or whatever, right? That's the thing. That's why Sarah is just taking so long as well. Like, she's been considering getting the subscription, but doesn't even know what else is there, if it's even worth it. Indor is fantastic, but you gotta watch Rogue One first. Yeah, I've seen Rogue One, so... Okay, and lots of people are hyping it up. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. 7, 8, 9 are the new ones. Are okay, I guess. Yeah, I didn't enjoy them too much, personally. I know. Like, I might give them a watch again, but... they were like, okay. I guess I'm glad I watched them once. I guess the 7th one is like considered the best of the 3, but the thing that bothered me about 7 personally, I just couldn't stop thinking, this is episode 4, you know, this is a remaster of episode 4. that's what I kept thinking when I saw it. So this market can have a reishi sometimes. Oh, there it is, we got it. It's really rare to find it on Loper. So this is a special reishi mushroom. Look at that, 79% reishi. It's a unique reishi mushroom. I will be keeping that safe. Four, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 8. No, 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 no. Just start 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3 for now, and maybe Rogue One after. Rogue One is not 8. That's your mistake there. It is the 8th movie, but it is not a main movie. It's like a side movie. So it's not 8. It's just Rogue One. Yeah, episode 8 is not Rogue One. Uh, 26 minutes, okay. Maybe let's get some more sticks. We have plenty of cloth here, but anyway, I could also probably drink from this toilet. You can totally skip. Yeah, honestly, I would say watch them once. Like, give them a chance, right? Some people like them. I would watch them once, especially if you pay for the subscription. Like, I guess you can watch them and make your own opinion. Just like you should on Standard Pass, Sarah. Yeah, they're the Standard Pass of Star Wars. You might get it for a month, let me watch Lizzie McGuire this filmer. Yeah, see? You have an excuse. You're just buying it for your kid. You're just being a good parent. Look at this stone. Okay, I'm not gonna pick up a stone. Was about to say sneaky loot, but it was just a stone. Disappointing. Oh, also, we didn't get the memento still. Let's get the memento from the church. There's a really good memento. We already have the note. This is one of the most powerful mementos. Yeah, I think someone was like asking if the... Oh, I never noticed this book. Interesting. Is this book smaller than the other ones? Look at this book. It's smaller. This book is smaller. I don't think it'll stay if I take it out, but I want to check it out. Oh, this is a mini book. I've never found this before. I'm not sure if it always spawns. So there's the memento.
Could end up being useful.
3 stims, which is absolutely insane. I'm gonna take the small book, but I think once we go through a loading screen, it'll revert. Unfortunately, let's see. Maybe it already reverted. Let me do some science real quick. No, it's still small, but once we go through a loading screen, Solo is, yeah, Solo, Andor, and Rogue One are side movies. It's already normal size. Too bad. That was a cool little book there, but yeah, like what are you supposed to do with it if you can't take it out? You can just keep it in the church. Let's see if we find the cured birch sapling that's in here sometimes. You'll be busy then. Yeah, that's a lot of movies. A lot to catch up. Okay, let's go back inside. I wanna burn the meat. Lord of the Rings on Disney Plus? Probably not. No clue.
Hope I can still eat this.
Oh! Okay. A pleasant surprise, those crackers. Did not expect that. HBO Max are it. You're gonna be buying a sub to HBO anyways when The Last of Us Season 2 is fully out. See, this is the thing. Oh, I would love to watch that. Yeah, a lot of people love that series. And I'm like here, I know nothing about The Last of Us. I wanna play the games, I wanna watch the series, but the games never go on a good sale, and the series are not done. And as I said, I prefer waiting until the series are finished. So I'm just sort of here, knowing nothing about it still. 2 Ewok films. Are those new? I've never heard about those. Yeah, too bad about the book, man. Really wish it kept its size. It's like the small lantern in Ash Canyon that's in the fishing hut. Too bad these never stay the same size when you go through loading screens. I think maybe even just like reloading the game, even if I kept the book there, because technically that's still a loading screen, right? Like all of that just sort of makes the book go back to its normal size, the usual size. Take a month of Twitch, streaming and chat to watch all this stuff. No, I need to see the finale to Subnautica. Come on, she can handle both, right? Right? Please don't go silent on us for a month. Oh my god. I would. Wait, what was that? Was that the door? I think that was the door. I would struggle for a whole month. Been scared to Google anything because you don't want any spoilers. Yeah. It's like you have to fight yourself, right? Like, I've spoiled myself on several things doing that, like just Googling around. And every single time I say never again, then it happens again.
Is it food or?
Holy crap, we just got 3 items from this on Loper. That's insanely generous. That's insanely generous. What do we store? Let's drop these medical items. We don't need to carry those with us. These 3 stems, definitely dropping those. Definitely dropping those. You have The Last of Us on Steam. You should really play it. Oh, yeah. I have it on my wish list, but it's always... I don't think it's ever goes like under 35 bucks or something, so... One day, I have other games to play, right? I would love to try it, but I also want to try other games. So why would I buy a 35-buck game now when I can just wait for it to go cheaper one day? And just play other stuff. It works just fine for me right now. But yeah. Definitely interested in trying one day. Anything else we drop? I guess metal? Also the special mushroom. Yeah, the special mushroom needs to stay here. We should give it a special place. Here, on the trunk. That's better. And the rest is probably fine. We're gonna do some mending while doing this, but we only have 18 minutes. So, what needs mending? What needs mending? This needs mending. Definitely the socks. We can actually harvest these socks for cloth. For now. We totally watch the series. Watch season 1, it's just so good. Yeah, I heard good stuff. I will watch it, but... Like, I don't know, I just... You know me, I forget too much between seasons. Every single series I watched that was before it was finished, I enjoyed it significantly less because of that. Even if I enjoyed the overall and like I had fun watching it, every single time it just ended up being like me thinking, oh man, I wished I just waited because I just missed out on the details. Last of Us on HBO Max is very good. You never played the game before. Yeah, I also heard good about Fallout series. Good stuff about Fallout series, but again, I don't know when that's gonna finish. Twitch overwatching movies. Yeah, especially streaming, right, Sarah? We're gonna get the Subnautica finale. You're so close. Like, I think you might be... You could be one stream away, but I think there might be sad stuff to do. 2 or 3 streams and you're done with the game. Oh, I didn't put more meat on. Okay, 1 more hour. We could, you know what? We could actually, in 1 hour, we could read something. How about we read the far starting book? There we go. Perfect. And I think that might be it. And we can make some water maybe. Kind of low on water here. Too bad I don't have any pots, but okay. And I'll use coal. I will make some torches, so I want to be a little bit over. Carbonara bulldog for dinner. Oh, nice. That's the last one I have. I'm out of bulldogs. Your last packet too. Nice. I should make one too today, Piat. So we both get to finish it. I am also on my last packet, and it's also carbonara. I guess that decides today's dinner. I guess I'm gonna do it too. Fallout has a season 2 trailer. Yeah, but that's what I mean. It's still like in progress, right? Both stories are by George Lucas. Wait, The Last of Us? Or what do you mean? The Last of Us is also George Lucas? I didn't even know. You don't want The Last of Us to spoilers, but you will gladly accept Subnautica spoilers. Yes. I will not spoil you on The Last of Us. You can be sure. Because I know nothing about it. And I also don't want any spoilers. Clearly, it's something that's gonna be... It's gonna be fun to go through one day. We'll definitely do it at some point. Your body's so mean to you lately. Yeah, it doesn't like Bulldog. When was the last time you tried Bulldog? Maybe it got better. Right? Maybe you just get a try. This is half an hour, right? So we can do that. We can do that while being here, especially with the sewing kit. We can mend these. There we go. 15 minutes. Not much time left. I'm just gonna make some birch then. Still got 1.81 liters. I guess let's search this place in the meantime. And I sort of can't see anything. I'm gonna be taking a torch. Trying to fix stuff. Alright, thank you for the lurk. How many streams left? 2 to 3? I think so. It's up to you, really. If you really want, you could go longer. Like, there's stuff to do. You could just build a big base. You could collect alien poop for the rest of the year if you want, Sarah, right? There's always stuff to do. I think I put like 100 to 200 hours in my run. But I just had fun chilling, building base, exploring, you know. It wasn't necessarily about like finishing the story or the game itself. But you can finish it in 2 streams, I'm pretty sure. If you really want to, we'll see. Fallout is coming in December, so it's a race between Fallout and Wintermute, which will come out first. I mean, alright, it's the whole series that's gonna come out, right? Like at once. So yeah, that's a lot to go through. That's a lot to go through. It's gonna be Christmas break, so we might get to do both eventually, but you may have to choose which one to do first if they come out very close to each other. I haven't watched any Fallout yet. The season 1, yeah. Me neither. But I heard everyone say good stuff about it, so looks like it's pretty damn good. I played all the games, all the single player ones, so I'm at least familiar with Fallout as a world. The Last of Us, not even that. Let's store this. Oh yeah, the antiseptic. We don't want to carry that. That's heavy. What else did we pick up that we don't really need? Okay, we have meat and maybe some old world food we're not gonna eat. Do I leave water here? Maybe I could leave a liter of water. And I think that's sort of it. Maybe like 2 pieces of cloth. We don't need half a kilo of cloth. So there's still some of the moose though, right? Not sure when I'm gonna pick that up. I wanna go to Cinder Hills now. Or maybe we could go and actually pick up the moose, since we also have fire. But for that, I will need to leave some stuff behind. That's why I'm dropping this. Let's make the pile again. Pry bar. I will have to keep the bedroll, but I'm fine dropping the lantern maybe. And all the cloth again. Yeah, we're a lot heavier than we were before though, so... Also we're encumbered, so it's gonna be not that great of a trip, I feel like. But let's see what we can do. You think the way it's going, you're gonna crash out if it takes you 3 or more streams to finish? Oh, come on. I thought you were having fun. It's really not gonna take you 3 streams anymore. I really don't think so. Yeah, this sort of sucks as weather, so change your plans. We are actually just gonna go to Cinder Hills. Closer and safer than harvesting the moose. We can do the moose tomorrow. You do not know where the modules you want are. There's not even a hint or anything in the game. I'll give you a hint. Don't worry. Don't worry. I told you, like, for the stuff you didn't find yet, that might be like somewhere in some wreck or whatever. You can always help out. I actually really like this about Subnautica, but of course it's not the same with everyone. I kind of like that I was just dropped off in water and I had to figure it out on my own. Oh look, a pry bar. Like that freedom and exploration, it felt very nice. Like I had to come up with a strategy on my own to explore everything. When Fallout Season 1 released, you watched the whole thing in one sitting. Oh wow, that good. Yeah, I love it when I get sucked into to a series like that. I watched Game of Thrones. Oh, there's a bear. I watched Game of Thrones like that. Obviously, like Season 8 was not great, but I had such a blast watching like the first seasons, you know. I just binged 8 seasons in like, I don't know, it was like 3 or 4 weeks, which is insane. And that was just... most of my day was spent watching the series. Because they are long too, right? Like each episode, I think it was like an hour or even longer, I don't remember. So it was quite something to go through. You need to search up the exact location on your BPS device. What is BPS device? Does B stand for bash? Anyone seen Pikachu lately? Haven't seen her since her vacation like 6 months ago. Yeah, she's not really on Twitch anymore, I feel like. She doesn't really hang out. At least I haven't seen her much. I don't remember the last time I saw her. It's been a while. 6 months sounds about right, maybe. Could be. She's been absent for like a long time. Then she came back, and then she's been like absent again ever since. Might have been 9 months. Yeah, I guess we're thinking the same period. Like she's been around for a bit. When I played Green Hell, right around that time, she's come back, if I remember correctly. But yeah, eventually she just like moved on, I guess. But yeah, maybe she'll open again at some point. She was my first follower actually, so I do remember that. I guess busy with life. Scared of the dark and deep water, Subnautica is very beautiful and you do enjoy it, but it's so bad for your nervous system. Yeah, I get that. A lot of people consider it a horror game, really. To me, it's never been that. I always found it very beautiful and chill, other than a couple jump scares from Leviathans. That definitely happened, and that definitely spooked the hell out of me. But like 99% of the game to me was like very relaxing. Can't wait for the second one. But yeah, a lot of people find it scary. It's a pretty popular opinion. But I guess what I'm trying to say, the game doesn't try to be scary, right? It's not meant to be a horror game. Like, the devs never made it, they even said it themselves. And they're also developing the second game with the same philosophy. Oh my god, I just realized we don't have lantern. So if we lose the torch to this wind, we are sort of screwed. Do I even have any sticks? I need a stick so that we can even start a fire, because we won't have enough torches. Give me a stick, come on. Give me a stick. Oh my god, we're gonna spend ages looking for a stick now. Going back to Barcelona. Yeah, I think she was moving back to Europe, right? Bashy position and system. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I had a feeling. I mean, I can tell you exact locations, but at that point you may as well Google it, right? Oh no! No, here I am. Oh, okay. Here I am worried about losing it to wind. I just lost it to myself, but... oh, okay, here I am. Oh, okay. Here I am worried about losing it to wind. I just lost it to myself, but... oh, okay. Here I am worried about losing it to wind. I just lost it to myself, but... oh, okay. Here I am worried about losing it to wind. I just lost it to myself, but... oh, okay. Here I am worried about losing it to wind. I just lost it to myself, but... This is just annoying because I can't find... Oh my god, there's wolves everywhere. I couldn't find the freaking sticks anywhere. There it is. There's the stick. It's pretty spooky. And there's also a bear somewhere, if this wasn't enough. Ghost Leviathans and Sea Dragons so far have been chill. Always seen them and their attacks aren't bad. Yeah, like at some point you get used to it, right? The first time you see a big scary fish that attacks you, it's settling, without a doubt. But you get used to it. You conquer your fears. That's part of what makes the game so great. It's just the Reaper Leviathans, they really... They just have the ability to like just jump scare you no matter what, even if you know they're there. And they're very loud. Like the closer you are to them, the louder they get. It's kind of insane how loud they can get, really. Oh! Oh man, I knew it was bad the moment I heard the wolf starting to growl. That's exactly what I was expecting. The bear switching his attack to me. The moment that wolf started growling, I was like, oh crap, the bear can see me. Good thing there's a house here. Okay, we can take a breath now. We can take a deep breath. Yeah, steer clear of the Reapers. The Reapers are spooky, yeah. Like, if it's dark, you never know when you're gonna bump into one, even if you can hear him in the distance. Let's sleep a bit. Maybe we'll get an Aurora or something and then move out. Oh no, another blizzard. Okay, at least it's an overnight blizzard. It's not that bad. We can still sleep for 6 hours if we want to. Feels better asking me rather than googling. Then it doesn't feel like cheating. Yeah, you're just interacting with chat, right? When streaming, you're just being a good streamer. That's all it is. Reaper you saw on Thursday was the first one you've seen. He was so close to you though. Oh my god, I didn't realize that it was your first one. Yeah. But it would charge you from the distance. Yeah, that's the thing. They're pretty weird sometimes. Like, you can be pretty close to them and they decide to not attack. And then sometimes you are relatively far and they suddenly decide to go straight after you. Like, they don't even always attack. It's pretty strange. Okay, it's right around sunrise. So we should be able to do some mending, maybe. Maybe it's time for mending. Oh my god, 19% bow. Yeah, I can't even kill that bear, even if I wanted to. What's the point? Lupe didn't believe you when you told her you didn't see anybody or... Yeah, honestly, it's kind of impressive, Sarah. Like, the Reapers are the most common ones. I guess it's still possible to avoid them, but especially if you go to an Aurora, like that area has many. They're like all around the Aurora. There's probably like 7 overall at different places. It's infested with them. You haven't bumped into one. I was sure you did. Okay, this really needs mending, right? 39. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, maybe we do it later. Yeah, we do it later, and now we do the Sarah Clippy. Thank you for that, Lan.
Macro him? You crazy.
I swear we had this one like last week, but you know what? I'm not even mad. Because that one is definitely worth it. Very nice. Thank you for that redeem. Yeah, amazing clip. Oh man, I'm kind of lost. I forgot where I uh, I I, uh, I got too distracted by the Sarah clip and now I have no idea how to leave this place. So this is a table. Okay. There we go. Why is this one so often? Yeah, I mean, you have a... Ooh, Magellan's weather, nice. You have a lot of clips, so... It's, Do we make it back for coal now? Nah, screw it. It's pretty good weather. Let's go get the moose. Let's go get the moose. I don't suppose I have... pry bar on me? Oh, okay, it doesn't need a pry bar. That's the thing, once you've been around for a while and you get a lot of clips. When you get a shout out that plays a clip, or even like whatever, whenever you see a random clip, right? There's so many it can choose from. I need to check my clips, see if there's anything that I forgot to delete. But it looks like I usually check them like right after stream, you know, for the fresh ones, if there's like any random misclicks or whatever. And looks like they're mostly in a good shape. Oh, that's a very small piece. That's a very small piece. Actually, I'm gonna eat when I deal with the moose anyway, right? Let's start a fire here. I just want to get some torches. Just a quick Magellan's fire. You should delete some. You know, I always hate hearing that. But if there's some bad ones, that's fair. Just don't delete any of the nice ones. Welcome back, Macros. Oh yeah, welcome back, Fiat. Yeah, we still have the Fiat is back message. Fiat was the only one that used the unlog redeem for redeem command for a long time, right? But yeah, a couple people use it. I guess Macros uses it. I think Ruag's been using it a bit too. You have a Sarah clip you need to post on Discord. Oh, do share, do share. You missed a Sarah clip, so you need another one. That is very fair, Macross. That is very fair. I don't think anybody can be mad about this. And certainly
Turned
not
out
me.
pretty well.
So let's do it. Let me just dump this coal here. We're gonna take some torches. Maybe dump some stuff. I'm not sure. We can figure it out after the clip. See, do the same one again. If it does, I'm gonna assume it's just bugged, but let's hope it's not. Let's see what we get.
Don't look down.
I looked down. Wait, how the hell am I supposed to get this?
It wasn't the same one, at least. Don't look down, Sarah. But yeah, that rope in the clip is very annoying. Yeah, like being able to reach it, it's way too far from the latch. Yeah, it kind of dookie. Or you mean the clip? It's not a bad clip. It's not like top 10 clip, but yeah, you can apply that same logic to every single clip, right? I mean, I understand if you want to thin out the clips that are like not great. I'm just worried you'll delete some really nice ones, you know? I guess if you deleted a clip like this, I would not be like, oh no, what have you done? But I'm just worried, you know? I'm just worried. I'm worried we'll lose some really nice ones. Okay, let's drop some stuff we don't want to take with us for the moose. Any of this, maybe. Pry bar, flashlight. This. Don't even need the bedroll now that we're fresh. And okay, I think we're relatively fine now. I'm gonna actually hold on. I'm gonna drink before we go. How much water do we have? 0.21. Okay, that's good. Time to move. Don't worry. Yeah, I trust you. I trust you wouldn't delete the panic clip, for example, right? Now that's a nice clippy. It's one of my favorites. Oh man, the wind already picked up. The weather's much worse. All of a sudden. You wouldn't, yeah. That's such a good one. I almost never see it play by accident. So, you know, by deleting other clips, you're technically increasing the chance of a clip like that playing. So, maybe it's a good thing after all. Alright, shortest way to the move, probably through here again. I hope the carcass still there, like, the meat decays really quickly on a carcass, right? So it's possible we won't even be able to harvest it, it's been a while. I'm hoping I can still make it. No! Okay, this is still Maglan's weather though. This is partly cloudy, so we might be okay. But I'm not sure if we'll be able to do anything with this wind. Like, this is pretty brutal. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where's the lake? This should be the Kruger area. We should be very close, but I don't see the lake. I think it's uphill from here. Alright, so far we are moving way slower than I expected. Like, it's been over 4 hours, and what did we do today? We moved from Muskeg to Mystery Lake, processed the bear, and now we processed the moose in Pleasant Valley, and that's it. So a lot slower than I would like, honestly. Also, we can't really cook here. I need to find a windproof spot. It won't really be possible near the moose. Let's take 2 steaks, and we're just gonna cook here in the meantime, I think. Is this acceptable? It's not the best spot. This is pretty solid. Oh, I like this. Oh, I like this. Let's do a fire here. Stereo clip is too big for Discord. Yeah, I hate the limits for Discord. Like, even when I want to share a picture, sometimes I have to sort of compress it, right? Like make a crappier version of the picture to even be able to share it in Discord. It's kind of insane that that's a thing. Let's just use the meat. In case you were wondering, I got Tangia fixed now. Ooh, nice, nice. On your channel? Yeah, Tangia sometimes break. I'd only had it happen a couple times. But, it's always annoying when things don't work as they should. Okay, we're a little cold. I'm gonna be staying here for an hour while we cook the meat. I do need to warm up, so let's do that. Let's do... Oh no, I didn't bring a skill book. Of course I did not bring a skill book. Okay, how about a nap? Of course I didn't bring a bedroll. I did not expect the wind to be this bad. Let's just warm up a little bit. Now we're gonna come here and harvest a little bit. So I have like half an hour or whatever. Can I be windproof here somewhere? No. Doesn't look like it. So we're not gonna be harvesting much. We're gonna get cold very quickly. Yeah. Way too quickly here. Man, this freaking wind needs to go.
So cold in my life.
You adjusted it and viewers could not hear it. It was first. Oh yeah, I see, yeah. So it's like an OBS thing then, and not Tangia thing, right? You love using Tangia in stream, so I figured you should add it to yours. Yeah, Tangia's nice. Tangia's nice. It has a lot of redeems. I use it different from sound alerts, right? Sound alerts, you kind of know what you're gonna get because you have to add everything manually. But Tangia, it actually automatically adds everything. You can sort of disable certain redeems, but it just automatically, so it's always a surprise when it happens. I think these days it actually allows you to add your own too, but I haven't actually tried that. Okay, we got another hour. Man, I hope the wind dies down. It's still pretty early in the day though, so we got time. As long as we don't get a blizzard, we should be fine. So, probably can't do too much. We'll just do 2 more kilos again because this is going down way too quickly. There we go. What's the condition? 44, yeah, it's already decoyed quite a bit. Oh, wind change crows, nice. Okay, wind is dying down, so we're actually gonna start a fire here now. We're gonna start a fire right here by the moose. Of course. Okay, maybe we're getting fog. Maybe that's why the wind stopped. I think we're getting fog. It's not Magellan's weather anymore, so something's changing. But it's fine because we have a fire going. So I'll just borrow a torch from here. And start another one by the moose, maybe. Actually, we sort of don't really want to spend here very long, but while we're harvesting the moose, right, let's keep one fire going. There we go. If you use Discord a lot, then Nitro is worth buying. Yeah, I guess so. I don't really use Discord very much, so I just can't bother buying Nitro for it. I feel like that's sort of what it is, right? Like, obviously, I understand that the paid service is going to have more benefits, but the limit without Nitro is kind of ridiculous. Ooh, starting 3, that's a great milestone. No more tinder, we're gonna drop all the tinder off in our base and never touch it again. Let me see what state is this meat in. 30 minutes, 33. We can probably take an extra torch since we're getting the bonus duration. And we'll just let that fire die. Take some more sticks and let's harvest the moose. Oh, and I can finally hear myself when there's no wind. So much better. Spend an hour turning off so much stuff in it. An hour? Oh, yeah. Technical issues. I hate when stuff breaks. Sometimes my OBS just switches out the microphone source, you know? Like, I don't touch anything. The OBS doesn't even update because I have it set to manual updates, and I usually skip them, to be honest. So it doesn't even update. And then sometimes the mic just, you know, it's like I can see I'm not muted because my mic like lights up when it's not muted. But I just speak, and nothing's happening until somebody says, "Is he muted?" And it doesn't happen very often, so it usually catches me off guard, even though I know it can happen. I think it happened like 3 times in my all-time streaming, so yeah. Black Friday deals. For what? For Nitro? Like year-long subscriptions. Yeah, I don't think even with a discount for me it would be worth it though. We were actually talking about subscriptions earlier, like what we find worth it and what not, whether we don't have too many subscriptions. Let's do 4 kilos. The one downside of this guy is not being frozen anymore is that it takes me longer to harvest him with the hacksaw. Oh well. Let's harvest these bad torches too. Does that to you as well and you hate it? Yeah. Very annoying. Discord and OBS does it like 50% of the time. I never had it happen on Discord actually. But I still remember when I was not using the Discord desktop app, right? When we were playing co-op or something. And me being on a call, when you use it over a browser, it automatically adjusts your computer microphone setting, like the volume, and it doesn't set it back after the call is over. And like I didn't know there was a thing, and I thought other people in the call modified the setting for everyone else. So that was so annoying. Never gonna call on Discord over a browser ever again. I usually don't like using desktop apps. I prefer having it in the browser, opening the browser if I can. But for Discord, I just wouldn't bother. Yeah. Right, we can do this, and I might take some guts. We could use some guts. Yeah. Maybe we'll do one more batch here. We can take one gut right away, and the rest is going to be maybe some more meat cooked. Can actually eat one. This is a smaller piece. 1.5. and put some sticks in. We got about an hour now, so 7, or we could quarter him, right? We're talking about quartering. I could save some of the knife condition, but I think we're just gonna go for this. It's fine. We'll take 7 guts, and that's sufficient. I don't need the rest. We take 8 out of 12 guts. And 5 minutes. Okay, you know what? Let's take one more. It's 8 minutes. So I'm guessing I'll be a little bit too heavy with all this, but let's see. No more water.
I'm not sure
Okay,
I can carry
perfect.
much more.
Perfect. We're not even really heavy, just 1 kilo. That's very acceptable. You were so shocked when I said use browser instead of app. Really? I just don't like apps. I don't like apps. If it's on a phone, yes. On a phone, apps make sense over like having everything open on a browser. I very rarely open a browser on a phone. But on computer, if it's an app, it's probably an executable app, like a video game or something. Or some kind of an editor, right? Like Word, Excel, or a video editor, stuff like that. But almost everything else, I just if it has a web app, I'll probably use the web app. Let's take this, even though we don't need them. Let's not litter. I'll bring them back to the base. Okay, finally processed most of the moves. We could still cook the rest. I don't know if we're gonna do it or not. If I'm decided on that. Like to split the clip, but you upload it to clips and videos. Nice. Yeah, the Discord limitations are pretty strict for 2025. I can understand if it's like a HD clip or something and it's longer, that it might be going over a limit, but as I said, I had issues with pictures before, and that's kind of crazy to me. Okay, dense fog. I don't know where I am, but I'll still take it. Because unless we won't lose the torch. Okay, this is where the sapling is. I don't think I even dropped it yet, right? I still have the sapling. Okay, that means we're on the right track. This is the exact same path we took when we were coming here. You okay there? Did something happen in Discord? I'm gonna check it out after streams. This is what Discord is great for, right? Like when people want to share. I do prefer when people share it on Discord or like in chat, because in chat I will usually miss it. I prefer not like stopping and watching stuff when someone shares it in chat, because it's you know, other people can see it and I like stop basically. I set it on pause screen for everyone. I don't have it's set up where I can just like share it easily. You were looking at enchantments in Minecraft. Yeah, you're once again in your Minecraft era,
I could
right?
use a drink.
You've been enjoying some Minecraft. Yep, nice. I never played Minecraft. I wonder if to Sarah, me saying that feels the same like when Sarah says she's never seen Star Wars, you know? Well, it is like the most sold game or something, right, of all time. It doesn't even start playing Minecraft till like fall 2021. Yeah, but you still played it, right? It is very popular, without a doubt. It's like that to you. Yeah. Maybe we'll try it one day, you never know. Oh, this feels so good. No more Tinder. I'm gonna stash all the Tinder. There is like a survival version of it, right? I think there's like survival. It depends sort of how you set up the server, like survival. You can just play just for building.
All right.
Survival version so normal. I guess the normal version. I don't know. I never played, right? I never played. Don't ask me. You'll say to your project, your uni project you did on Minecraft. You did a uni project on Minecraft, really? What class was that? Like, I guess you studied technical.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Technical degree, sort of like Loopy, right? So, I guess it's not too far-fetched that you do a project on a video game, but still interesting. Open up a new world on vanilla Minecraft. It's just regular survival. Yeah, okay, that's what I meant. So you can beat the game though, right? Like it is possible. Like I don't know. Whenever I hear Minecraft, I think like people just building stuff on the server forever, right? But there's more to it. I think you can just play it like the normal way and kill him. Yeah, killing the Ender Dragon, exactly. So that's like the final boss, basically. Consider the end of the game, yeah. Like, you know, maybe one day we can do it with the goal of doing that. I don't know when. Probably not anytime soon. Schedule's pretty busy, but gotta see what all the fuss what all the fuss is about, right? Like that popular. You would love that. Oh yeah. But you'd rather I play Stardew first, for sure. Oh, why is it always nice when I want to spend time inside, man? This game. Small gaming programming unit. Oh. Small gaming programming unit. Like, what, you program some kind of a game or some kind of a emulator?
Water.
That can play a game and you play Minecraft on it, maybe? That would be like so good. One day. It's just, it's so hard, you know, when you stream like 3 times a week. That's not even too little, right? That's pretty average, I would say. Like my streaming hours are very average. I know there's people who stream more. There's also people who stream less. But it's pretty normal. I guess I spend like 15-16 hours a week doing this. But it takes ages to like go between games. I know it's maybe more of a TLD thing than me streaming 3 days a week, because TLD really eats up a lot of your time. But that's what I was saying, you know, it'd be nice to do like 50-50. Especially this year when we're not gonna get too many updates. Get some other games going. Girl loves playing with the carrot. I have no idea what that clip is. I'm gonna have to watch it. Be amazing at Stardew, but you struggle to imagine me really getting into it. Doesn't matter. I wanna try it. It doesn't exactly look like my kind of game from the look of it, yeah. Maybe I simply won't love it, but that's fine. You know, it's there's no game made for everyone. I still wanna try it. I still wanna try it. It's one of the highest rated games on Steam, so it can't be bad. It can be bad. I wanna try Stardew? Yeah. I already told you, you forgot? Come on. I'd be so good at Minecraft, only see me messing around with redstone stuff. I have no idea what it is. Oh, look at her being happy. She's doing happy spins probably. Stardew Valley, you like grass. You did. Cannot imagine us being done with Conan anytime soon. What does that have to do with Minecraft or Stardew? I would want to try those solo anyway. Like I know both can be played in co-op, but I would like to try them solo actually. If I was like, you know, if I tried to pick them up. Like I would like my first time to just be like solo and blind. It's a different experience. I'm glad we do Conan co-op, but it's kind of annoying that we can't go away from each other too much and all that. But yeah, that game will keep us busy. It's a nice co-op game. I'm having fun with Conan. But I only wanted to try because you were bugging me about it. No, like I was always sort of interested in it, but it's not high on my priority list, right? I don't want to get you overly excited about it. Realistically speaking, it's not gonna happen this year. Like we got Hollow Knight, Silk Song. There's always TLD updates. I don't know what else. I'm not sure we can get around to it this year. I do want to try it. I do, and especially since it would make you happier. But I still don't have it. Still waiting for some kind of a good sale. Even though I know it's not very expensive, but yeah, it's just like there's so many games. I don't know when I'm gonna get around to it, but I will try it one day. I will. I promise. And as I said, if you were to try Mass Effect at some point, I might prioritize it higher. I will try it regardless. But that would motivate me a little bit more. But even then, like, there's no way it's happening before like September, right? Even like that's like the earliest possible date I can imagine. With Hollow Knight, Silk Song, anything TLD related. Try Grounded and Raft. Yeah, I need to add Raft to my wish list. I have Grounded already since you guys have been bugging me about it, but it never goes on a good sale either. So still haven't grabbed it. Played the demo and it was a blast. Yeah, Lupi seems to love it. Sarah seems to love it. I would like to try it with you guys for sure. And it looks like a co-op game, so we might play just like on the co-op streams, right? But I would like to. It's just it's never going on really good sales, right? So I don't know. Like Conan, we grabbed for what, $3? Ooh, okay. What would motivate you a little more? Yeah, if you played Mass Effect. Not if you played Mass Effect, Sarah. If you tried, right? Like, I would never want you to force yourself to play a game. But, if you gave it a try, like, if it's not for you, you can drop it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm also going to drop Stardew if I don't enjoy it. Like, that's just how it is, right? But if you just tried it, that'd be all I'm asking for. Okay, we're not gonna cook the final piece. We need to go. It's already evening. Where are we actually? Wait, where are we going? Red Barn and Birch Forest would be a good stop because those we did not loot yet. I could use more birch and I do want that stem from Red Barn. So let's see. We could actually go, right? I don't need to wait for this to finish. As long as we take some extra torches so that there's not too much left on the fire. How's our torches anyway? Could make a couple more. Huh? But maybe this is fine actually. Okay, let's just store the tinder. We don't need the tinder anymore, right? We want to get rid of that. And also the sticks. And I think we're good to go. How's the water? 0.83. I'm gonna take this with me actually. And heading out. There's no stash left here, right, that I wanna pick up or anything. I'm gonna take one steak with me since we're getting a little hungry. Wanna try the whole game with friendos for sure. Grounded, you mean? Yeah, I need to look into it. I honestly know very little about it. I know it's survival, has some base building, and that a lot of people seem to like it. It's just never really goes on a good sale. Going to talk to a friend about when we are gonna play It Takes Two. Oh yeah, oh, I hope you stream that. I'd love to see even parts of it. I'm not sure how much I can catch from your streams because yeah, often it's like very late for me, but I mean there's always VODs in this case. And it's not a long game, but it's a really nice one. Recently picked up Warframe after not playing it since 2018, yet forgotten how to play it altogether. Oh yeah. That's a long way, 7 years. Grounded is so expensive, even when on sale you get it. Bit the bloody good for 50 off. Yeah, 20 euros is the lowest it's ever been. So, you know, like 20 euros is... I'm willing to pay that for a game. If I really want it played like this month, right? I know I want to play it and I'm getting around to it. So, yeah, 20 is fine. I bought 9 souls, I think it was 21. I could have waited for a better sale, right? It's still a pretty new game. A couple weeks after I finished 9 souls, it went for like 14 or something. New historical low. I could have waited. I knew it would eventually get cheaper, but I was really in the mood for that game. And I didn't regret paying 21, it was totally fine. So you never know. On Switch you've only seen Stardew on sale twice in 8 years. Yeah, I think on Switch in general, like the sales are not as common as on Steam, right? I'm not sure if you can generalize across all games. I think Switch games, but you can resell them somehow. I'm not sure if that's possible. I think I heard something like that. I never had a Switch, but like you can sort of resell them and they keep their value better because there's less sales. I think I heard something like that. Not sure if that's actually a thing. Maybe I'm way off. I guess that's a side effect of there being fewer sales. Yeah, PC sales are usually regarded to be the best ones, but PCs are more expensive overall and they're not portable, right? So it depends what you need. But like I have so many games to play for free, and like I just don't feel like buying anything for a lot of money, because even on Epic you get one, sometimes even more games every week for free. Even if maybe 90% of the times it's something you're maybe not interested in or aren't prioritizing too high. Like by now I have like 150 games on Epic, and there are a couple that I actually want to play. But it's just... Dredge was actually one of those games, right? Dredge, when we played it, I had it on Epic. I got it for free. So sometimes you get some nice games. You should probably buy Mass Effect Legendary Edition next time it's on sale. It's pretty cheap. Yeah, definitely keep an eye out. Please do, Cooks. All I am asking is for you to reach a specific point in the first game. The Legendary Edition is 3 games combined, right? So it's pretty huge. But that's like the best value ever in gaming, I feel like. Like 6... I actually got it for free somehow. I don't remember how. I had the Legendary Edition for free. But it's really just remastered 3 games and all DLCs. And that's just like insane. Insanely cheap. And that's what I'm talking about, right? Why would I buy Grounded or any other game for 20 plus? I want to try like Dark Souls or Last of Us that we talked about. But those are games that never go for cheap. So why am I buying them when there's like games like Mass Effect and many other games that go for very cheap? And that just keep me busy forever. Like having the time to play all those games is really the main problem most of the time. Not even buying them. Just from the games that I already have, even if I played like all the games I never played, I could probably be busy for 2 years plus and not have to buy another game. But yeah, like if you reach a specific point, I promise I will prioritize Stardew. And I want to give you like some more specific promise, but it's hard, right? Like, it depends on when you play it. Like, if you played it today, I would say like, yeah, I'll play it this year, maybe September or October, or give it a try this year. But we'll see. We'll see when we get around to it, right? But it won't be too much of an investment for you, even if you don't enjoy it. The thing with the first game, the first Mass Effect game, is like it starts out a little slower. When I first played it, I wasn't sure I even liked it for the first couple hours. I was thinking of dropping it, right? And if I dropped it, I would have missed out on so much. But yeah, if you just like focus on main stuff, it's mostly gonna take you like 2 streams at most, and by then you know whether you like it or not. If not, okay, fine, drop it. I will try Stardew anyway. That would be the deal. We'll definitely be on stream, might be a decent time, depends on their schedule as well. Oh yeah, it's a great game. There are some emotional moments. Oh, okay, yeah, this guy is always here these days. We're not gonna bother with a bear. I've just processed the moose, especially not on this run. I just can't be bothered with a bear, man. I'm just here for the birch bark. I guess we can take the saplings as well, but there's no way I'm harvesting a bear now. I just can't. I just finished the moose, man. Please. And also our bow is falling apart. Where it was cheaper than 20 before full release. That's pretty common, yeah. Like, early access games tend to be cheaper. That's very fair. I bought Subnautica Below Zero when it was early access. And I bought it on Epic back then. There was like this really good sale with minus 10 euros off. Like just a flat decrease. Very good when you already combine it with an existing sale. I don't think they do it anymore. So I think I got Subnautica Below Zero for like 6 or 7 bucks. And I played it on release, when 1.0 released. Like, that's an insane price, right? I know a lot of people like it less than the first game, but like, come on, for 6 bucks. That was such a steal. I'm gonna do the same thing with the second game. I don't think I'll get it anywhere near 6 or 7 bucks, but like buying it in early access, if you know you wanna play it, it's definitely worth it. The DLC for TLD was also cheaper if you bought it in early access. Nintendo physical games keep their value because they're iconic and polished on release. They rarely require any patches. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, so it's not Nintendo. It's not games on Nintendo consoles, but Nintendo games specifically. There we go. That's what I was confusing it with. Your backlog is bigger than your future. Exactly, exactly. Like at any point, buying a game is a decision of whether you want to play something badly enough to still spend extra money over the stuff you already have. Personally, in Steam, I have like 3 categories from games I never played. I have actually more categories, but I always categorize my games whenever I buy something. So I have like a try category, right? And then I have like a high prio try category and a low prio try category. So usually the high prio ones, if there's anything there, that's the stuff that I actually was willing to maybe spend more money on and like something I really want to play sooner rather than later. Then the try category, that's like the default one, there's a ton of games there. And then the low prior is like, yeah, I probably want to try it, but I'm not really feeling it right now, so I'm kind of singling them out as games that I don't even want to see in my regular prior category. But, you know, if I hear someone having a great time with it and hear something about the game, I might reevaluate. Don't have to promise you anything. You trust I'll play it even if it's 2 or 3 years from now. Yes, but the promise is that I will try it sooner, right? Because, as I said, I would like to try Stardew, but one, I don't have it. And part of the reason why I don't have it is the second point, is that I don't simply prioritize it that high, right? Like, it's not in my top 10 games to try next, honestly. So most other games will likely beat it. To it, if I want to try something other than TLD. And like you can see at what pace I am going through non-TLD games on stream, so it could really take like years, and a lot of stuff can change in years. Like I can't promise I will stream in 2 years, right? Right now I don't see why I shouldn't, but 2 years is a long time. Like when I started streaming, I didn't know I would stream 2 years after, and here we are. So, you know, at least what I can promise is that I will really try to like prioritize it over other ones. I want to try it anyway, so I may as well. I want this birch bark, Mr. Bear. Please don't disturb me, and I will not disturb you. Should have bought below 0. Pretty sure you paid 15 for it, early access. Below 0, or no, probably grounded, right?
Looks like night is coming.
Should have bought below 0 in early access too. Yeah, it was definitely worth it. Do you have it, Sarah? Because you don't... Actually, below 0 was never free, was it? You know what? If you're not bent on playing it right after Subnautica, I would give it a... I would maybe just wait. I don't know. I would love to see you play it though. It's a great game. I enjoyed Loopy playing it. But I have a feeling like they might give it out at some point. When Subnautica 2 release is gonna get closer. I would not be surprised, especially since it was less popular. It doesn't get as much hype around it as the original game. So I could see it being given away eventually. Got TLD for free on Epic. Yeah, TLD... I bought TLD on a really good sale. One of the lowest ever. And a month later it was free on Epic. But I never refunded the Steam version. And I'm glad I didn't, because look at me now. What we are doing right now, I would not be able to do this on Epic. So I'm pretty glad. TLD was really worth to have on Steam. For the backporting, down patching is the word, down patching option. Only Steam can do that. And yeah, you don't need it on most games, but on TLD I'm really getting my money's worth for sure. So even though I have it on Epic, I never really downloaded it. I should probably download the Epic version and at least start it. I heard that the devs only get money from those giveaways on Epic, right? The devs only get money if you download and play the version, not if you claim it. And I mean, it's why not, right? It costs me basically nothing to do that and like support Hinterland with some extra money. Because I claimed it, I never downloaded it on Epic, so technically Epic never paid money for my download to Hinterland, if I understand it correctly. Bought Hogwarts Legacy on Switch for matches recently, so many could play it. Because I have it on PC only. Oh, for Mad Cheap, nice, nice. Yeah, I have the game on my wishlist as well. Again, not that high of a priority. Might actually be comparable to Stardew in terms of like how quickly I want to check it out, so let's see. Maybe it'll happen one day. Any game that has the physical edition you can borrow from your public library. Really? Like IRL, you have a library that lets you borrow games. That's pretty cool. Might be a thing around here as well. I just never even never bothered looking, but now that's an idea. It's just what does physical edition mean these days? I guess it's a disc, right? How do games even come out these days? It's been ages since I had like a physical. Yeah, like I have everything on Steam now. It's been ages since I had a physical edition of a game. And a lot of computers these days don't have discs, disc ports or whatever it's called. I forgot. You know what I mean? Like I can't actually insert a disc into my computer anymore. My old laptop still had it. And even then, it was already falling out of fashion, and I sort of specifically wanted it to maybe run some older games or whatever. But yeah, by now it's just sort of... You have to buy an external one, or if you're building a PC, you could include it, I guess. I was buying a pre-build when I bought this PC because I needed everything, and it actually worked out cheaper. Even though I originally wanted to build, it just didn't make sense financially. I found a nice pre-build that had like pretty much almost the parts I wanted. I needed a tower anyway, I needed motherboard, needed everything except the monitors that I bought separately. But in the end I find out that I don't really need it too much. The thing about Stardew is you should play it as a student of game development. Well, I don't really plan on developing a game. I mean, you never know, but yeah. Could be an interesting insight. Ooh, we got the quality tools here, nice. That's why I checked the tractor, yeah, this is... You have 40% chance for quality tools in PV. There's always tools in PV, they are guaranteed. 3 spawns are simple tools and 2 spawns are quality, and this is one of the... This is actually both. 2 of the 5 spawns are in the tractor, 1 simple tool spawns and 1 quality tool spawn. When did I start streaming? July 2023, so we're going strong on 2 years. Oh, crap. Come on, come on, you can do it. 85% chance. Not hellbent on Bowser anytime. Nice. Okay, then you could try waiting for a sale at least. Maybe it'll be given out for free. Anyone who's interested in how games are made or gaming history must play Stardew Valley. Well, it is one of the highest rated games of all time, right? So it makes sense. If you wanted to make a game, even if it's nothing like Stardew, it's not a good... it's not a bad idea to see how a game like that was made. Subnautica and Below Zero were both gifted to you. Oh, nice. You have some generous benefactors. Anything we get off Epic, we need to at least play it once so that those get paid. I think you need to download and play it. I might be wrong. Try googling around if you want a definite answer. That's what I heard. Because I guess Epic's reasoning is that there are bots, right? There are bots that claim the games and they don't want to pay the bots for it. You could sort of damage the business that way, right? Even though you need a lot of bots to damage a company as big as whatever the company's name is that owns Epic. I don't think it's Epic, right? I forgot the name. They all own Fortnite too, right? That's where they actually got most of their money. Yeah. Like you could make like 100k bots download games. But downloading 100k games is much harder than claiming them on 100k accounts or something. I guess it would still be possible though, but I'm not sure. Maybe it might depend on the specific deal. Maybe there's a cap. Maybe only the developers really know the details of it. There's probably some sort of protection against that. Those are not getting paid from your claim because you're not playing anything on Epic. You don't need to play it, that's what I'm saying. Like, I have no reason to play TLE on Epic because I have it on Steam, and like, I guess it's not unpopular opinion, right? Some people, yeah, never play anything from Epic. I have no problems playing stuff on Epic, but like, if I have it on both Epic and Steam, I'm gonna play it on Steam. The experience is just slightly better to at least matter when it's a tie like that. If the game's for cheaper on Epic, I'm totally fine playing it there. I bought a couple games on Epic, and not many. Most of them are stuff I got for free. I bought, would I remember specifically? Yeah, I bought Below Zero on that really good sale. I bought Soma, and I think I bought like 2 or 3 more games overall, but I don't even remember which ones they were. That's the thing though, right? Like, most of them, if you're interested in playing a game, you're just gonna buy it. All the stuff that I get for free on Epic, I usually don't play it, but sometimes there's something nice, I still claim it every week. Your library carries every PS5, Xbox and Switch physical game. Oh, I see, okay, console games, yeah. Yeah, I guess, I don't even know how PS5 works these days, like, if it's still discs or something. Because you can still download them from like, you have a library, digital library. I'm like, I got no clue. There's the Steam, that's what we're looking for. Part of the reason why we are visiting this barn. Concerned Deb is such a great developer, can wait for a Haunted Chocolatier. Yeah, I heard that they're developing this game, yeah. It's taking them some time though, right? They're taking their time, but I'm sure it's gonna be great. For Epic accounts and claim all the free games. When your nephews are old enough, you will give them passwords. Oh, that's really cool, yeah. That's really cool. It's very little effort, right? So it's actually smart. Like, if you're claiming it every week, what difference does it make to claim it a couple times instead of once? I should probably pick this up. See that I didn't miss anything. Okay, there's another candy bar. Oh, a cured gut, okay. We find it very often in the containers. Yeah, great idea. Soma, yes, that is horror. That is horror. You would love it, Sarah. You should try it. Never played it yourself, but you watch people stream it, yeah. It's a nice game to stream. I played it before I streamed, so never happened on stream, and it's not a very replayable game, so I don't see myself ever doing it on stream again. But, you know, never say never. It is pretty short. Nice game. And there are some really spooky parts, I'm gonna say. I didn't find it very spooky at first. Like, the early levels, I found them... Yeah, obviously it was meant to be scary, but I was fine with it. I didn't struggle with it too much. Like the scare factor was just not there for me. It just wasn't doing it for me. Oh, come on, really? Oh, I didn't know it was about to run out. Okay. Alright, we're without a torch. Maybe we can sleep here, actually. But yeah, then there was that one level that was like... There was that one section that really made me... unsettled, scared too, but the game is more unsettling than like downright scary. It's a very unsettling game. In some ways similar to Alien, but not quite. Very interesting game though, and the ending was pretty cool. Ending was nice. Oh, we got 30 birch bark. Do we stay here? Do I have anything to eat? I have some kettles in an emergency, and we can spend the night. What's the weather like? Let's see. If the weather's fine, we can go back. If it's snowing, I'm not going anywhere. That is very nice weather, though. It's not snowing. So, it's not that far back to Thompson's Crossing. Let's just do it. Maybe check this little barn here, maybe... we still haven't found a hacksaw here, I think. I think there can be a hacksaw here. Taking his time with it, stop development for a long while, because he wanted to make Stardew. Yeah, I heard about him. I don't know if it was like directly from him. I don't even know how I heard it anymore, but because I never played Stardew. But like he's taking breaks from the game to work on Stardew because it's like his comfort game sort of, because he knows it so well. So he just often just feels like releasing a free update to Stardew instead of working on a new game. And like he's made a killing, right? I think it's a single guy, or maybe it's like a very small team. So I don't know, lots of Stardew copies were sold, right? So like he's a multi-millionaire. Yeah, just one guy. Even after maybe, you know, maybe if he's outsourcing something. Definitely Steam got a good cut. They always do. Maybe some publisher. I don't know if they have a publisher, right? It's an indie game, but maybe. Either way, like he must have made such a killing. So many copies sold. So he doesn't need to work for money. He does it because he loves to, and that's a good thing too. You know, that fills you with confidence. It's a single guy working on a game as a hobby, and he has as much time as he wants. So it's good to it's good to temper your expectations for any game, right? But that's a good starting point. Like, you would expect a game like that would turn out to be fun, at the very least. It doesn't have to be better than Stardew necessarily. That's hard to beat, right? Very high bar. Maybe it won't even come close, but at the very least it should be fun, it should be good. Don't find Alien Isolation relaxing. You know what? Certain parts I did. Obviously it's a horror game, it was scary. But there were some parts that were really beautiful, or just like staring at space. And I really enjoyed the setting in general, like being stuck on a space station. I like that. I like space games. There's not that many good space games. And to me, Alien counts as a space game, even though it's not necessarily about space, right? It's more of a setting that basically forces you to stay there with the alien, but I really like the setting of the game. Watch Selgan Luffy playing, it's not relaxing, yeah. It is one guy, even wrote the music himself, yeah. Well, job well done for sure. Doesn't care about money anymore, so he does whatever he wants. Yeah, I mean, he must have like 50 million or whatever, like... I know games, making games, especially indie games, it's not always very profitable. Like, I was surprised to see like some like overall sales figures at some point. Even for Hollow Knight, like it's pretty low actually for Hollow Knight. Stardew Valley sold more copies than Hollow Knight, and though Hollow Knight is also really popular at this point. But Hollow Knight, I think it was like 3 people, so also pretty small team. But also Hollow Knight went on some insane sales very quickly. It's a very cheap game. I bought Hollow Knight for a couple bucks. I know Stardew is not 50 bucks either, but it is, you know, it's still like 3 times as expensive as Hollow Knight on some sales. So that also impacts the earnings. And I was just thinking, like, Hollow Knight obviously was massively successful, even like financially, because of how popular it is eventually, but for a game that popular, I was expecting it to make more, but I think I think Hollow Knight, obviously the figure is not like completely public, but I think it made like a couple million. For a game that popular, I was expecting more, I think, than a couple million. Because, sure, if 3 people make it, it's still a great success. But if a team of 50 people was working on it, you like barely break even to like pay for everyone and whatnot. So it's kind of crazy sometimes. But yeah, if one guy made that game with how popular it was, I think it's one of the most popular indie games. He definitely made a killing with that one. Ooh, that's a blizzard. Perfect. Perfect timing. We're gonna slip through the blizzard. Stardew Symphony Concert Tour sold out in like 5 minutes. Yeah, that's crazy. It is very popular. Wanted to go so bad that no concerts near you. Aww. Impossible to get tickets. It is very popular, yeah. But you know, that means they might just keep doing it. Maybe eventually. Okay, that looks like clear weather, which I very much like. We're gonna make some more torches and go to Cinder Hills. I think it's time to leave PV. We've done everything we wanted here. Stardew even has an official cookbook. I'm pretty sure Sarah has it, right? Sarah actually bought the cookbook. Yeah.
Turned out pretty well.
Gonna go here. Alright, alright. Have a good one, clan. Mini starting Hogwarts Legacy right now. Oh, you played through the game already, right? I'm guessing. Since you said you already own it, you probably know it. Did you enjoy it? I think I would enjoy the game. I'm sort of waiting for a sale to grab it. As I said, I might play it at some point, but not super high on the priority list. There's just so many games to try, you know? You have. Alright, nice. Enjoyed it a lot. Huge wizarding world nerd. Yeah, like, I liked Harry Potter. I've seen all the movies and all that. Sarah, have you seen Harry Potter? Or is there another another bunch of movies we need to add to your list? Wait, I have more Tinder. We don't need Tinder anymore. Store. How's the torches again? Do we want to make spares? We kind of do. Let's make a couple. Oh, right. All the meat. Let's make a couple. You've seen it as a child. Yeah, that counts. Fair enough. Evelyn's cookies are so good. Man, I would love to try some of those recipes. I mean, to eat, not to cook. Not me. I'm sure they are yummy. You don't remember everything. That's fair, that's fair. I think there was like... it took ages for the 6th movie and the 7th one to come out. I think there was a large break between 5th and 6th.
Come on.
Or maybe it was just me as a kid being like really into it when there were 5 movies out. I remember seeing the first 5 several times. Like, I still remember most of it. But 6th and 7th, I remember what they were about, but I don't remember a lot of the details anymore. Because of it. I've seen them like way fewer times overall.
That did it.
So, which house did you choose, Macross? I'm curious. I think you can choose your house there, right? Or, like, I know how it works in the game, but... Ravenclaw, oh, okay. Same as Loopy then, same as Loopy. Can you choose a random house? I kind of want to know that. I would go for a random one if it was like offered. And see what I get, just for fun. Or are you actually forced to choose, like at the start of the game? I'm not sure how it works. Let's make some water before we go. It's still cold, and we're kind of running out. Too bad we don't have more containers. Yeah, especially with that wind, we're not gonna go anywhere until that calms down, I think. Let's put in another coal. And we have this to process, we have some books to read. I'm gonna drop the stem in here. We have these shoes. Spares. I could do some mending as well. Oh my god, we have a bunch of stuff to do, really. We got a bunch of stuff to do here. Do I leave the tools here or do I take them to coastal? No reason keeping them here because there's no workbench just yet. So I guess we can take them. And the rest is okay. Now let me think, what do I want to do next? Why is the soda here? That's weird. We're waiting for this. That's about 15 minutes, so let's process some of that birch. Not the new ones, like Beast something something. Oh yeah, I know nothing about the new ones either. I guess it was a much bigger thing back in the day when the like the main story or whatever came out. I haven't seen any of the new ones. Beast ones are just okay. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll get to watch them, but yeah. Never seen Harry Potter. That's some boomer stuff. Yeah, BB-8 is firmly Gen Z. Like she knows all the phrases. That's a proof, right? I mean, who older than Gen Z would keep track of that after all, right? Who would do that? Seen one of the Beast ones, but do not remember it. Watching it over Discord with some people. Oh yeah, I see. 10 more minutes. Gonna do challenges, questions, and go with what it gives you. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm just gonna do that if I ever play it. Just see where we get. Looks like the wind is over. Let me quickly check. Maybe we're just gonna leave and do any mending and whatever later. Alright, I think we can. Ooh, ew! Ew! I mixed raw food with cooked. I should have actually cooked that while I was boiling water. I didn't realize I still had one. Alright. Well, we bring in a lot of meat with us because why not? We don't need this much food here anyway. So yeah, we're definitely set for food now, and we can sort of go. Keeping the birch bark and all of this, I think we can go. Yeah, that's just the meat. Keep. And what else? Not much other than taking the cans with me, and we want torches. We definitely want torches, so I'm just gonna take a bunch and go. You wonder if it would give you the same thing as you got on Pottermore website. I don't remember what you got. Did you get Ravenclaw? I don't remember. Pretty sure it wasn't Slytherin, but I'm not sure about the other three. Hufflepuff. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think Loopy was saying that. Oh, you're such a Hufflepuff. So I guess she was right. I'm curious what I end up as. As I said before, I literally cannot lose, right? Because like, yeah, Gryffindor is like the the movie house, so I'm fine with that. Yeah, that's why I said it, right? That's why we're Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff. If I get Hufflepuff, I'm in the same house as Sarah, so I will be honored. If I'm in Ravenclaw, I will make Loopy angry that I'm in the same house, and in addition, I'll be in the same house as Ross. And Slytherin, I can just roleplay the bad guy. So win, 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 win. How do we get to Pleasant Valley from Coastal Highway? You're there just now. We're just gonna go to Coastal Highway now, so you'll basically see the reverse way. But you just need to go through Cinder Hills mine. You need to go to the very top of Coastal. But sort of from the Quonset area, not from the fishing villages area. Otherwise you'll end up in the ravine. Cinder Hills also has 2 entrances. There's also a bottom entrance, but you don't want to take that one. That one is not a transition. You can reach Pleasant Valley from there. We assumed you would get that before you, before you took the test, yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll be a Hufflepuff too. If we're in the same house, we'll be in the same dorm, yeah. Oh man, Hufflepuff will lose all the house points because of us, I think. Because of disturbing night order. Leave me alone. Hey you, back and welcome in. Long time no see. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Is he? Oh, okay, no. Whew. Doing really good, tired AM right now. Oh, okay. Well, it's the weekend, so have some rest. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. Oh, I love the profile picture. I never noticed that. Picture of Bucket. That's nice. Man, Pleasant Valley really is cold as frick. Like, we are at plus 28 and have a lit torch and still sort of cold. Time to leave this place. We're not really gonna stick in Coastal Highway for long. I'm mostly just passing through, to be honest. I think we're getting foggy weather again. This is amazing. Oh, wow. We're so blessed today.
Can't feel my feet.
Honestly, we're having crazy good weather today. Like, yeah, we had a couple blizzards, but that's expected. And most of them were at good parts of the day, or when we needed to craft. I think there was just like one really bad blizzard when we were trying to harvest the moose in PV. Everything else was really nice. Alright, Coastal Highway time. And after this, we return to HRV with our hatchet. We go through Mystery Lake, we drop off some stuff. But we have unfinished business in HRV. We have a couple places we couldn't explore without a hatchet when we spawn there. I'm hoping for a couple more invisible items. I'm almost certain I will get at least one more. I'll make a nice trophy. Now it's time to stock up on coal. I think this is our first time in the transition in here, so there should be like right around 50 coal. We could actually count it. We started with 2, so let's see how much we get. Oh, another set of quality tools. Nice.
This stuff will come
And an RNG can opener. Okay.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Pretty heavy. We're gonna get even heavier with the coal. I guess we don't have to carry all of it with us. I'm just gonna pick it up and leave it in front of the mine. Definitely wanna trigger the respawn though. So we are at least picking every single lump up for now. And there's a hacksaw.
Use this.
I'll take that. Still looking for a stem. There's always a stem in Cinder Hills. We didn't get it in the first spot. Be another spawn in this fenced off area. Maybe we should harvest all these torches. It's at least half a kilo we can save. This game is so optimized for storage. Just told us to follow this guy as one of the first tasks, and he gets stuck in a spot and can't move. Yeah. So, the ports in general are often botched, right?
Use
Ooh,
this.
okay. That's actually an upgrade, right? Yeah, because... Okay. Ooh, well, it'll take us longer before we have to mend it, even though I sort of already want to. But yeah, like TLD for example is not that great on Switch either from what I heard. It got a little better, but it was like behind on updates too. There were a lot of crashes. They are working
Not
on
gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
improving it. I know Switch also won't be getting many of the visual updates because it simply cannot handle the visual updates. So yeah, that's just how it is. Like it's a handheld console, right? It cannot be compared to other consoles that are not handheld, less portable. They will have more power. The portability is what is its strength, I guess. A lot better since the recent update. Yeah, that's good to hear, yeah. Because I know it was not great for a very long time. Like, I don't know, if no one, if someone never played TLD and they got a Switched version, I guess just for the crashes alone it could sort of deter them from playing more. They might not mind the missing content as much because like they don't really know what they're missing, right? If it's their only version, but there's also people who played it on PC that played it on Switch after, and then maybe the missing content starts being more noticeable. But it should be up to date now, from what I know. So that's good. Zero crashes. Glad you waited to get it until now, but for Minnie it works great. She's only 10, so this is epic for her anyways. Oh yeah. Usually when I game, I game at home. I don't have that much use for a portable device, and I actually do have a laptop that is like sort of a gaming laptop. Nothing super expensive, but it can definitely play TLD without any problems, right? And many other games, many other more modern games. Not as well as my gaming PC, but still. So I feel like I'm kind of set, even if I need something that I need to take with me for travels. Even though laptop is not the same as a handheld console, of course, it's not quite as portable. So I can see the appeal. The one downside with having a PC and Switch, to me, is that you can't really use Steam, right? I don't think Steam supports Switch. I know there's Steam Deck. I think you can use that for Steam games. Yeah, we got 52 call, pretty nice. I think 3 of the call was stuff we cannot get again, like it was in the box. Look at my map. You won't see much on my map because it's not mapped, right? It's not mapped. But this is coastal town side, right? So it's like over here somewhere. If you have it mapped, probably. Uphill. Like all the way uphill. Ravine entrance is over there past these rocks, right? Like if you come from Ravine, there's the blocked tunnel. It's sort of on the other side, but do not try to goat. Never ever go here, especially from the ravine, because there is a kill box. It will kill you instantly. Some people have tried it and then found out the hard way. Sometimes it crashes when you transfer regions, but it's less common now. Yeah, that's good to hear. Those are really like they're gonna put people away, right? An unstable game that crashes too often. It's just bad. I had some problems with some older games, but with older games it's just gonna happen, right? I noticed Fallout New Vegas really crashes a lot for me. I don't know why. It's not that old of a game, right? It has no business crashing that often yet. Like it's 2010, I think. I remember when I played it on this PC, I got a crash like I don't know, once per session on average. Sometimes I went without crashes, sometimes I crashed like 3 times. It was pretty annoying. That's the last game I remember that was like super unstable for me. Can we eat? Should we eat? Yeah, let's eat one steak, get a little lighter. There we go. Anything else I can drop right now? I mostly want to carry all of this with me now, yeah. So I'll be leaving this call here, we're not too heavy, we can make it. As I do, welcome in, happy weekend, happy Saturday, hope you're well. Should I visit the lookout? Screw it, we don't need it. We're mostly passing through coastal, we don't need much stuff in here. I may as well check this trailer, I suppose, since we're going around here. All good here, nice. I'm doing good, just being a little bit behind on my plans today. We started in Muskeg after the Forge, and we went to Mystery Lake, then we went to PV, and now we returned from PV. That's what we've done today. 5.5 hours in, so a little slow today. We did process a moose and a bear fully, to be fair. That really slows you down, right? It's crazy how much time it takes. But it was worth it. We crafted a satchel too, so I guess it wasn't it wasn't totally unproductive. But yeah, slower progress today. Now the next stop will be HRV. We want to return there. Anything we didn't loot. Coastal, the capital of Great Bear Island. Absolutely. I feel like it's always been one, right? Okay, maybe not on this patch yet. This is like the last patch where Coastal doesn't really feel unbalanced. It still has beachcombing, but only the old version, which is much weaker. And while it's like worth hitting, it's just not good enough of a reason to necessarily make a base or a main base here. Look at this. This is like the 4th trailer where I found advanced guns. What I think happens is if you get this book in one trailer, you get it in every single one of them that has this spawn. Not every trailer has this spawn, but I keep finding this book on every single freaking trailer on this run, which is crazy. But I mean, we could always buy more from the trader, so I feel like I dropped... Did I drop maybe a torch outside? I don't remember. Did I leave something here? Yeah, a torch, okay. Yeah, now it's definitely the capital. Like, even when they updated the beachcombing, right? In the second DLC drop, that alone made it way too nice to not be the main region. And with the trader, it's just insane. Like, holy crap. To the point where you just spend way too much here and it kind of sucks the fun out of the game. It's not great for the map balance, for overall game balance, sadly. I do wish they maybe put the trader elsewhere, but I guess it's too late now. Do we go here? I do want to visit the fishing villages real quick. I think maybe we can still do it going this way. Let's just follow the road. Heading to the whale processing facility from here? No, whale processing is Desolation Point, right? So we haven't been to Desolation Point yet, but we're not gonna go there for a while because we don't actually want to... We don't want to trigger the loot spawning in Desolation Point for a specific reason. We're sort of looting special items that are like glitched, that are not supposed to be found on Interloper. So we're trying to time it properly. We actually want to update the game. We are playing on the old patch. Once I update the game to a patch where it's worth it for me to enter Desolation Point, we'll go there. But that will be a little bit later. For now, we'll just avoid the region. You're gonna help Minnie with this. Have a great rest of the stream. Alright. Have fun. Thank you for hanging out. See you later. Oh, we're on our last torch. You know what? I don't need fire. It's also Maglans if we're like change your mind, but screw it. I don't need it. Let's just go this way. And actually I wanted to go to fishing villages, right? Let's go down here somehow. This is not a good place to go. I should have done it earlier. This might be a bit too steep. Ah, maybe we can do it. Okay. Oh, okay, I left the battery here. I definitely cannot carry it right now. I'm just gonna empty out some of the inventory here. Maybe even leave some food behind. Do we want to? Nah, let's not. Let's not. Can take advantage of the food. I really wish we had made current box on this patch. Like, that box makes so much difference. Really should have drunk that coffee earlier. Oh, are you feeling energized? Maybe we'll have a Midnight Sarah stream then. Midnight Sarah Subnautica stream, what do you say? Oh, You're in my way, dude. Okay, I don't want to spend arrows on him or bow condition. It's about to break apart. Our bow is in a really bad state. If I can avoid killing a wolf, I will. Let's see. Is it possible to create rifle rounds? It is, it is. You don't get the advice through the wiki. Yeah, I totally get it. It's totally fine. Feel free to ask questions. I'm always glad to help. It's no problem. It is possible to create rifle rounds, yeah. Wait, I think you were asking if you can, if there's an alternative to whetstone, right? I think it was you. So, exact same place where you can find the milling machine, there's also an ammo workbench where you can make more ammo. Yeah, that was you. So the exact same spot that has the milling machine also lets you craft ammo. So again, Blackrock and Blick Inlet. That will welcome in. And yeah, you do need at least the shells. So there's a reason to pick up your used bullets. Once you've used up the bullets, okay, we're no longer sprained, so we're gonna get rid of this guy. Oh, okay, he gave up. Never mind. Make sure to pick up the bullets because you make the bullet and then you need to put the bullet in the casing. So it's like there's multiple steps to it. Also, you really want to level up your gunsmithing if you're going to be crafting a lot of bullets, because when you're low gunsmithing level, you will make faulty ammunition. It's not like when you find ammunition, it will actually be low condition. And that ammunition can misfire, so sometimes you shoot, but it doesn't actually do anything because the shot will misfire. And that can be very dangerous if you're getting charged by a wolf, right? The ammo just misfires and you get into a struggle. So that's definitely something to be careful about. You should have, as in you didn't, but now you wish you did. Well, yeah, but better late than never, right? At least you get to enjoy your coffee. What else do we drop? This is the main thing I wanted to drop, the tools. Let's put it on the bench, actually. That's where they belong. There we go. Already looted this. What else am I leaving? I could leave the... I could fix the arrow, but the weather's amazing. I just want to keep going. Maybe we just drop off some coal here, make a little base, some sticks. Drop them inside. Anything we can cure. Where did I drop the saplings? I swear I left saplings in some weird spot I shouldn't have. Too late now. Too late now. Never mind. There's some more saplings there. There will be more. There will be more in camp office where we're headed. I guess we can leave a hacksaw. Let's leave the higher condition one here. Can opener, lantern fuel. Wait, how's the fuel? Maybe we can partially refill our lantern. There we go. That's good. That was most of it anyway. Nothing wrong with an evening coffee. Yeah, see, I said some people enjoy it. You've been picking up the casings hopefully so far. Yeah, your hoarding reflexes have served you well, because you will be definitely needing them for gunsmithing. We're still a little bit too heavy. I'm gonna drop the spare tube because we're carrying like 7 kilos of meat with us. So what do we drop? A little bit of coal maybe, but I want to bring most of the coal. Ooh, 99. You know, I could use a repair to my bear code maybe, but let's go. I'm most likely gonna fail the mend anyway, the way I know it. Let's just drop like 4 coal. I know it's not much, but I want the rest in camp office. Probably be slightly encumbered, but no big deal. Oh, not even encumbered, nice. Perfect. You can level up by crafting ammo, immediately harvesting that ammo and craft again. Oh yeah, you can do that. I think when you harvest ammo, you have a chance to lose gunpowder though. So you are sort of wasting gunpowder, but it might be worth it. It might be better than relying on misfires from faulty ammunition. You could also read gunsmithing books. They are worth it if you actually want to craft ammo. And I think another tip is to just craft bullets, right? Because bullets are always perfect, even with level 1 gunsmithing. So just make those. And make the actual ammunition with the bullets later, once you level up. You're drinking one right now. Nice. Enjoy coffee. I could not do evening coffee personally. But if you guys enjoy it, good for you. Maybe you should join as I do. Wait, you still didn't have it. I thought you just drank it. But yeah, feel free, Sarah. You deserve your daily coffee. Come on. You said you should have had it. Okay, so I misunderstood you twice now, okay. It's in the fridge for tomorrow. Oh, you're making a cold brew then. You're making that cold brew. See, I'm learning. 3 hours ago, I would have asked, why the hell did you put a coffee in the fridge, Sarah? What the hell are you doing? But I understand now. I am enlightened. This is not Pepsi Max. You're drinking that right now. Of course, there we go. So that's a reason. Some people can't drink late. You could drink one and sleep 1 hour later. Yeah. I feel like coffee doesn't do much to me. But I never actually tried one in the evening. Like, I don't know. When I drink a lot of Coke, I struggle sleeping. And Coke is a lot weaker. I don't actually feel the caffeine, personally. Like, if I drink a coffee or two, I don't feel more energized necessarily. So maybe I'm one of those people that don't really get affected too much. But maybe you know, maybe it's just a feeling thing. It's one thing to actually feel it when you're like awake and all that, and another thing to feel it when you're trying to fall asleep and you can't. It's not a cold brew, but it was warm at one point. Okay, well, then I'm confused, Sarah. Then I'm confused. I thought you said when you do a cold brew like that, then it's unnecessarily bitter. So did you just forget about it and put it in the fridge or what? Now you are confusing me. Right, there's more cattails. Let's harvest them. Let's take them with us. We're encumbered, but kettles are not really adding that much in terms of carry weight. Oh, that freaking waterfall, and we're getting even closer. I have to watch out for a wolf. I'm gonna drop all the meat here actually, just to be safe, in case wolf from over there is attracted to me. Because I absolutely cannot hear a wolf sneaking up on me here. It's way too loud. That still knocked you out of your REM sleep, but you do. Yeah, it's probably not a good thing to drink coffee that late anyway, right? I heard that, Drag. Welcome in, welcome in. I barely heard that. That was actually very nice. That was a nice try. Just enough to fool me. But, I don't even know why I didn't get me, to be honest. It was a very solid try. Happy Saturday. Hope you're well. You made a coffee hot and then you cool it down. Oh, you don't make cold brew. Okay, you don't have patience for it. I see. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Cold brew is a bit too pricey to make for you with a coffee buy. Oh yeah, I see, yeah. Besides in Denmark, it's too cold for cold brew, like 10 months a year anyway. You think you skipped your second coffee today, now you want one? Yeah, we're all having a coffee here. I mean, I'm not. That'll be a lie, but as Edu and Sarah are, so you know, feel free to join the club. Yeah, join the coffee club. Got an espresso pen recently, and it's pretty nice. You don't have any espresso mugs, so you just drink it from a normal one with a lot of milk. Most Finnish things drink an espresso from a mug. Yeah, that's interesting. But yeah, Finns love their coffee, right? I think it's Finland that has the most coffee drunk per capita in the world. Like, Finns are some crazy coffee drinkers. I guess being that far up north does motivate you to drink more warm drinks, but still. Do you drink coffee at all? Me? Of course. Urag, I have my white hinterland mug. I have to put something in it, right? But yeah, I'm not a heavy coffee drinker, frankly. Mostly make one over the weekend in the morning. Occasionally I skip, but usually I do that. Or when I work from home, I do tend to make one in the morning. Coffee in Denmark is like 50 euros for 1 kilo. I mean, a kilo of coffee is a lot though. You're very indecisive, so you make cold brew, then you might not want coffee the next day after. Risky business. Well, yeah, but as Macro said, it lasts for like 3 to 4 days, right? Maybe even 5, but that's pushing it. Yeah, drink by liters. Some places it is. You were joking. Yeah. Sarah was like, yes. Ah, thank you. You mostly drink Coke and whiskey out of your intro injector with transport. Oh, you know what? That's actually lore accurate, Ruak, I think. Like when you hear the dialogue at the start of Wintermute, right? Getting drunk in the hangar. I'm guessing that's what Will drinks out of there anyway. Definitely a whiskey mug. That's a lore accurate drink to drink out of that cup. Morning coffee, second morning coffee, afternoon coffee, and maybe late afternoon coffee. Yeah, especially in the winters, right? When it's like night for 20 hours a day. In Italy, 1 kilo was like 20-25 euros. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Like 1 kilo will last you a while, right? Unless you're a fan. Yeah, then it's like for 2 weeks, but still. 1 kilo is a decent amount. When you work mostly in the office, you're sure there were some people who drank coffee by liters. Yeah. If the coffee is good in your office and it's free, which it usually is in offices, then people are gonna help themselves, right? I'm gonna be honest, I have never had coffee in my office. I have never had coffee at my work. I don't know how coffee at my workplace tastes like. I've been there for years, guys. I've never tried a coffee. I don't know why. I think it's just the daily ritual. I'm not used to getting coffee there. That's the thing. For me, coffee is something I make when I have a quiet, slower morning and I get to stay at home. I make coffee, I drink it, have some nice breakfast. I don't do it during work days, so I never make coffee there. No, I don't even know if it's good or bad. Plenty of coworkers drink it, so I'm guessing it's at least like average. It can't be too bad, but I don't know how the coffee tastes at my work. Definitely depends on the brand though. Super cheap brand is like 28 euros. Yeah. I don't drink too much coffee, so like I'm usually not a coffee snob when it comes to like, you know, taste or getting like premium coffee. I'm usually fine with the cheap stuff. That's one advantage of when you don't drink too much coffee. You don't really okay. You don't really have any issue with the cheap stuff. Oh, you buy coffee from the Italian shop. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, when are you going for your next trip there? No free coffee in your office. What the frick, really? That should be illegal. That's crazy. Like, I know I don't drink the coffee in mine, but that's just not even free coffee. I'm a tea guy. Yeah, for most of the year, I do tend to make tea in the morning. Sometimes I even make black tea. And black tea is almost like half a coffee anyway, right? But I do like black tea with milk sometimes. That's pretty nice. English style. Knifo with the raid. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? Bring tea for the office. Yeah, I have some coworkers that do that. I'm missing some stuff. Hold on. There isn't a coffee maker in a Finnish office. It's a workplace torture. Yeah. I think we have two, and luckily, I don't think they've ever been both broken down at the same time. But sometimes one of them is broken down, so maybe that's why we have two. Coffee at your work is so watered down. It's like someone waved 3 coffee beans. Oh, that sucks. That doesn't sound great. Any coffee you've tried to drink has elicited a full-on "this stuff is not meant to be drunk" response. Yeah, coffee is one of those drinks that are an acquired taste, like sort of like beer, right? I think most people that try beer their first time, they don't like it. I hated my first beer. I still remember that. Little Country, welcome in. Copper, welcome in. Buying a Mocha for 300 euros. Yeah, I could not justify that purchase for sure. Stream was good, just moving from Coastal to Mystery Lake. Oh, alright. We have not done much today here. It's been 6 hours, and we've gone from Muskeg to Mystery Lake to Pleasant Valley, and now we're just circling from Coastal back to Mystery Lake. In 6 hours, we processed a moose and a bear, but yeah, pretty slow day today. I was hoping to make it much farther. We're still looting, it's still very early, I think what day is it actually? Oh, day 40 already. Still looting certain spots that we have not looted yet. What's mostly missing is broken railroad and airfield, but I have some unfinished business in HRV. We already forged the hatchet. So that's the next stop. Thank you for the follow, Little Country. Nice, the birch respawn here. We've been stocking up on birch. We hit the birch forest in Pleasant Valley. That's probably the biggest birch forest out there. So we're all sad when it comes to birch bark. But you can never have enough. Birchbark is one of those most valuable things that you always want to pick up on site. I will even go here, make sure I didn't miss anything. 229. Ooh, now you're still seriously interested, huh? Your horrible German skills slowly crawling out the dungeon. You push them. Luckily they have English options. Yeah. If you want to ship internationally, that's usually the way to go, right? Way more people understand English. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm more of a tea guy at work. But not during summers. If it's already warm in the morning, I'll probably just grab some soda or whatever, or even cold water, you know. Water is always good. Gotta stay hydrated. Snacks in the morning. I actually drink Pepsi Max at work sometimes. Yeah, especially because how much Sarah likes it, right? I usually prefer Coke, but I do really like Pepsi Lime. Pepsi Lime is really nice, but usually not in the morning. Yeah, it's usually after lunch, especially if I have something like a burger for lunch. You know, a cold can of Pepsi Max or a Coke or anything. It feels really nice. Hits the spot. Beautiful thing. You only drink tea when you have a cold. Fair enough. I mean, tea can be nice. Like, you know, if you want to warm up and you don't want something caffeinated, then tea's the option, and it's like perfect when you're going to work in winter. I just have a morning tea. I usually don't drink more than one. After that I switch to water or I don't know, soda or something. But the morning ritual is usually tea, yeah. Unless it's way too hot for it. Tried both the carbonara and regular noodles based on Sarah's recommendation. Wait, like mixed together? I must have missed that recommendation. That sounds interesting though. Oh, finally the wind died down. I can finally hear myself. That's the one thing I'm not gonna miss on this patch. Me having to yell just to hear myself. I'm not even sure why I need to hear myself, but it's just, I don't know. It's just a subconscious thing, I guess, right? Like sort of when you're in a loud bar or restaurant or whatever, and you're trying to talk to someone, and it's like really loud, so you also get loud, and it's just like, it just gets exponentially loud because everybody does that. And that same reflex triggers when the wind is loud. I just start talking more loudly. I should really not be picking these up. I will pick up birch bark if it's here, but we really need to go. We're too heavy. There's actually more moose meat here to pick up, but I'm just not gonna do it. I really can't. We can't carry any more. They were good, but very spicy. They do tend to be spicy, like crazy spicy. With the sauce, I even bought these sauces on Sarah's recommendation. I think for many people it's actually better if you put only like half of the sauce there, or like even less, right? Because yeah, the sauce can be very intense. I do like it spicy. I usually put the whole thing, but yeah, sometimes it's like borderline intolerable. Like they can really have a good kick to them. Your body doesn't like it anymore, so next time you, yeah, only add half the spice package. It's worth trying, yeah. They are really spicy, and like that kind of spicy can be healthy, right? But that kind of spicy is not healthy. Like that's just, it's not very good for you, no matter what. So, but yeah, I just really like it. Honestly, my eating habits are not healthy at all. I really like super spicy stuff. But you have to do with regular flavor. Carbonara, you can have the whole spice packet. Yeah, the carbonara is a bit less spicy. That's true. That's true. The double spicy ones, those are the ones I mean. If I put the whole package there, and I do it without water, right? Just like I boil water. I do the noodles in the water, but then I remove the water before I put the packet in. That's when they are extra spicy. If you actually dilute it in water and sort of eat it like a noodle soup, it's slightly less spicy. It's still very spicy, but I find it a bit more bearable. But on based on Sarah's recommendation, I no longer do that. Shin bone broth ramen next. Oh, that sounds great. You had bulldog for the first time the other week, and my god, it's so spicy. It is, it is. Was it the double spicy BB-8? It is pretty damn spicy, yeah. 10 packs of the original and you haven't actually tried that one yet. For double spicy, you always put the whole pack, but yeah, it is very spicy. It's crazy. 6 months to get through the 5 pack of regal flavored noodles. Yeah, I don't get to buy them easily. I have to buy them through an e-shop. I haven't found them in a supermarket here. And that e-shop took almost 2 months to deliver me the noodles. They did not respond. I don't know what they were doing, but it was difficult to communicate with them. I almost refunded the purchase from my like through my bank. Oh crap! Crap! Drop stuff. Okay. We must not be heavy if we wanna scare him. Because if you're heavy, he'll just get stuck. Let's quickly pick this up. Okay, didn't forget anything. Some mama's noodles, they're fire. Nice. Enjoy. What are your favorite ramen add-ins? That depends. Like, if I'm just doing bulldog, I honestly keep it very simple. I don't really add anything myself that's not in the pack. Because the whole point of me making them is sort of like to have it like you know, to be a low effort food. But for like a proper ramen, maybe diversify the spices.
Something's making me
But
feel really tired.
I really like the egg in the ramen. The eggs are nice. Hungry because you're constantly talking about noodles. Yeah, it happens almost every single stream where we have this section where we just start yapping about food, and then everybody gets hungry. I'm definitely hungry as well now. Stew tab is so good. You really enjoy the super spicy broth. Eggs, baby, bok choy, edamame, green onions, cheese, spam, frozen mixed vegetables. Oh yeah, all the good stuff. Anything except celery, I'm fine. all of that is just, oh, so good. Most of the spicy food have chemical, not natural spice, and you really can taste the difference. Interesting. I'm not sure if I can tell the difference. I never thought about it. But that's why I buy my own spice too. I have scorpion chili powder. I have 2 vials of that thing, and holy crap, like that thing was made in hell, I think. It's like Carolina Reaper's younger brother. It's slightly less spicy than that.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
But yeah, it's one of those insane 1 million plus units spiciness peppers. So that one will last me a long time. Sounds spicy. Yeah, like people are gonna feel the burn just talking about it, you know. Sure, welcome and good evening. Happy Saturday. How's it going? Can eat the spicy Thai food when you get fresh in Thailand, but no natural spices do taste different. Yeah, like I can taste some differences in spices, but I never thought about the like chemical spice. Yeah. Still think about the ramen bowl you had with fried chicken, seaweed, cucumber, and spring onions. See, now I think about that bowl too, Sarah. Thank you. That sounds really yummy. Now there's 2 of us thinking about that bowl. Where's my water? There's some water. It's still early, but I guess we can sleep 12 hours, it's fine. Let's just do 10? We might sleep through an aura, doing the aura too late to matter anyway. I don't think we need an aura anyway, whatever. It's all good. Oh, and you made it yourself. Ooh. Didn't taste bad, it was just underwhelming. Maybe if you order something else this time. Yeah, I mean, it can be a hit and miss. I've had some dishes in Asian places that were like not exactly awe-inspiring. I had some Korean bowl with shrimps, like a couple weeks back. I forgot what it's called. I don't know if there's any Korean food experts in chat. It was like a rice bowl with shrimps. It was really good, and that was actually from a place that usually doesn't make that great Asian dishes, but I ordered it anyway, and I was actually pleasantly surprised. That one was nice. Yeah, gotta try that again at some point. So we can do this, and we actually have quality tools with us, so that's nice. Let's fix this. I would like to make another bowl.
I could eat anything.
Bibimbap. Oh, that's it. That's it, Fiat. That's it. That's the name, I think. Or maybe not. I know it sounds familiar, so I got really excited. Is that rice and shrimp? Maybe it was the other thing I wanted to order but didn't. Maybe I'm confusing them. But if rice and shrimps is in the bibimbap, then that was it. Mixed rice with meat and vegetables. And it can be shrimp, right? I think there were multiple options. It wasn't just shrimp. It was shrimp, maybe beef. I don't know what, chicken? I'm not sure what the other option was. Yeah, shrimp instead of beef. Okay, that was it. Yeah, bibimbap. Yeah, it was really nice. I liked it. That was really good. You don't have enough noodles, so you're filling the need with spaghetti right now. I mean, spaghetti is great. Can't go wrong with spaghetti. Korean pork bone soup is so delicious. Ooh, never had that. Yeah, but Korea has some really good food. Like, you could just do like a food vacation in Korea. They have really cheap seafood as well, right? Like if you're into sushi, Korea and Japan is like your place to be. Because sushi, I love sushi, but I never ever order it or like when I eat out. Yeah, it's just so pricey. And like the price to calorie ratio is just not exactly impressive. So I very rarely get to eat it. But yeah, if I went to like Korea, I would just stuff myself with that every single day. So, birch. I could leave some birch in here. Let's drop the stem. Soft tofu soup is great too. Was it in a super hot bowl with raw egg on top and you mix it up to cook an egg? I don't really remember an egg. But as I said, it might depend on the bowl. And yeah, there was some spice. It was not that spicy, at least for my taste. But like it was a little spicy, yeah. But like very pleasantly so. Like it didn't burn so bad I wanted to die. You love those Korean street food channels. It's always basically cheese with some traces of something different. Oh yeah. So many dishes to try that I never did, you know. It's can only have one lunch a day. Onyx, welcome in. Happy Saturday. It's been a few years since we went to Korea, but that's how they served it to us. Yours was probably way more authentic than mine. I didn't have mine from a Korean dish actually. So mine was like some kind of a bare bones bibimbap, but it was still good. Like I guess that's actually what impressed me about it because the place I was at, it was just like at work, right? During lunch break at work. There's this place very close to my work. It's not really known for like great cooking or anything. It's just cheap, available, fast, you know. And they actually serve all sort of international stuff, which generally makes it like, you know, it won't be as authentic as if you even go to like a Korean restaurant, and definitely less authentic than when you go to Korea directly. But I guess that's exactly why I found it so interesting, because I wasn't used to being like super impressed with food over there. It was just, you know, a quick lunch, something fast, affordable. Vietnamese kitchen is very nice. Yeah, Vietnamese, Thai. I think they even have some like same foods, right? I mean, they're basically almost neighbors. I don't think they share a border, right? But they're pretty close. Same region, anyway. So there's that Southeast Asian cuisine. Usually my go-to for Vietnamese is bun bun ambo. That's like a good thing to try. To gauge how yummy the food in the restaurant is. Let's drop one more sewing kit. I need to clean up my inventory here a little bit. We're making a bow. I'm keeping this. And anything else? I mean, this is okay. The birch maybe, right? The birch is really freaking heavy. Store. These videos are so addicting, huh? Yeah, as if food wasn't tasty enough, they just make it, like the preparation, they make it look so good. Let's eat one more moose and then we do the bowl. We really need to make a bowl because, like, look at this, 19%. I could, you know what? I could make 2 bowls. We're gonna make 2 bowls before we go, so I think we'll spend the night here. We have plenty of food, so we're like set. It's all good. Right, eat this smooth. And time for crafting. Your friend's mom used to make you those massive 4-liter jars of kimchi. Oh wow. I guess we also get to risk this just to fix our clothing up a bit, but we're low mending, so I'm expecting it to fail. Anyway, first thing we need to do is the bow. Let's just do the bow. I'm honestly just going to 4.5 hours at once. Let's do the whole freaking thing, or almost the whole thing. We really need a bow, and let's finish most of it still, the final 30 minutes. Actually, no, I want, do I want the whole thing? 19%. I guess we sort of do. We can always finish it later. And since we have a blizzard, we are indeed not going anywhere anyway. Kimchi is so good, it's been so long since you made it. You should make some, you should make some. Now you want Asian food, me too. I'm torn. I'm probably just gonna make the final pack of pulled egg noodles I have though. Always have some self-made kimchi at home, such a convenient and versatile thing to have. Oh yeah. I have when I was buying the pulled egg noodles, right? I need to buy them again, but like it's such a pain to buy them here. When I purchased them from the shop, it was like it took 2 months. And they're like, I think they're in the same city even, like, you know, headquartered. So I wasn't ordering from the other side of Europe or directly from Asia or anything. But it took them 2 months to get back to me. It was, I don't know. Maybe this was like a small issue when they were on vacation. I was ordering it during summer, but it was pretty strange. I mean, 2 months, right? If it's like 2 weeks, fine. It's fine. Especially it's not like essential. I don't need it right away. But 2 months was kind of extreme. Okay, this one we do not want to finish either. We'll keep both of them on us since this is the old patch. Both of the unfinished bows are still weightless, which is beautiful. The only thing left to do is to mend the spare clothing. We have a bunch of stuff we want to mend, but damn, it's we're not even tired. Maybe we go straight to Mountain Town now, and we just mend it later. If the weather's good, it's still snowing though. I guess we could take a nap and go after. That's also an option. Eat this venison. Let's sleep for 2 hours and then reassess. Only something up with that though, and the way they dropped it off in that bag, weird. Oh yeah. I don't know. I don't really see any problem with the bag. I mean, if it was a small e-shop. Why do you have such a problem with the bag? They actually gave me some stuff for free. They gave me like 1.5 liters of soy sauce. I never ordered it. They also gave me some lemongrass powder or whatever it is. You know, some nice cooking stuff. Bulldog. This was meant to be a question mark. Yeah, it's like these noodles, these instant noodles. They're pretty nice. I mostly buy them for the spiciness. But I couldn't find them in the supermarket here, so I was ordering them through an e-shop on Sarah's recommendation, and I like them. I should order them again, but that e-shop was kind of a pain to deal with. They didn't ship it. They came and handed it to me personally. You know what? I don't remember how it happened. And that's a good question. I mean, it probably wasn't via a courier or anything, because it would just like fall out of the bag. Yeah, well, I guess, yeah. As I said, they're probably in the same city. So I guess they were in the same city, and that's why I was so surprised it took so long, right? I guess, yeah, I think it was just like a dude in a van that delivered it to me directly. So I'm not sure what was up with it. Like maybe they really were. It was an Asian guy. Maybe they were spending like they could have been in like Asia, right? I don't know where he was from. if he was actually Korean or from somewhere else. But you know, if they were to like visit family over summer, a smaller eShop, like it's understandable. But I just wish they wrote me back. I just wrote an email, right? Because after 2 months, they absolutely did not say anything at all. So I just wrote an email, like what's going on. They didn't respond for weeks. So then I tried to charge back via the bank, and then they responded and they delivered it, and like that's all good, right? I got my stuff, and I just canceled the chargeback and all that. But like it was pretty strange to wait that long for food that was said to be in stock and all that. If it was like out of stock, you may have to wait for up to whatever. That's also fine. But I bought specifically stuff in stock too, and they didn't communicate at all. So I found it a little sketchy. So I wasn't sure they're even delivering it after 2 months. That was the thing, right? Because I bought a lot at once. Like I dropped like 60 or 70 bucks on on noodles in that eShop, and I paid ahead, and they went like radio quiet, and I was like, okay, so where's my stuff? After 2 months, man. But yeah. I guess they were worth the wait. They were good noodles. They do stain the. Okay, do I have enough? How much do I need? I only need one. I'm carrying one. One got too many. But after that we can go. We have some extra space. Go to Mountain Town. Where's the guts? Guts on the ground. Let's drop one gut. And we carry all of this. I need to make sure I have a hatchet. That's the most important thing. If we're gonna go to HRE, hatchet and crampons. We have both. Almost 2 liters of water. We'll take some food and we can pretty much go. And where we go, we also eat this venison. And where's all the meat? Is it this? Bear meat? What? Is this it? That's actually... that can't be it, right? That seems like very little. Hold on, I'm going to check inside. Maybe I dropped something on the ground. This seems weird. I swear I brought in more. Love how you remember and I don't. Yeah, I'm just a Goldie. You have an image in your mind of a guy in a trench coat opening it, and there are all the different sorts of bulldog. Want to buy some hot stuff? Well, it almost came to that in Denmark. They almost made bulldog illegal in Denmark because apparently it was too dangerous or something. Eventually, they backtracked on it, I think. But imagine a black market. Denmark bulldog a bulldog market basically. I didn't drop anything here. Okay, I'm very confused though. Also, we'll be getting more coal in the transition cave. I'm actually comfortable dropping all of it. Let's leave it here. Always struggle with fuel in camp office. And I actually did not leave any meat here. What the hell, man? This is all the meat I got. It's the Bulldog Mafia, they don't trust delivery companies. Yeah, they had to deliver it on their own. Looks like we're getting dense fog, which is not that great, but okay. Bangkok foodie on Instagram, so much good food. Yeah. Oh, one day I'm just gonna travel in that region of the world. I just feel like if I were to go there, I would love to go there for like 2 or 3 months, you know, like actual like travel. I don't really feel like going there for like a week or two, but I really can't take more than that from my job. If I actually want to have some time off for Christmas too and all that, I guess I could do 3 weeks at most if I was really pushing it. And it's not bad, but it's not even about the time itself, but more so about I would love to buy like a one-way ticket, you know, and just spend there a couple months and then fly back. Like I don't want to have a specific plan, or I would like to have a rough plan, but like I would feel like I have to fit in too much in too little. And if I'm gonna travel there, I just wanna see it all, you know. So for that, I would need a lot of time. Maybe when I'm retired one day, old Bashi, walking around markets in Vietnam and eating everything. Should we check that full area? Nah, screw it. The wolves on our butt. Let's keep going. Golden encrusted pork belly ramen. Oh. Oh yeah. Shabby with a raid, welcome in. How's it going? How was your stream? Make some notes for when you and Helga go to Bangkok. Don't let the white lady eat spicy food or she will die. Yeah, I think Helga considers salt spice as well, right? That's how it goes in Iceland. Most of Northern Europe, really. But Sarah can definitely handle her spice. Like, if she can eat bulldog. You will eat all the spicy food for her. Hell yeah. Mr. Hezekiah, welcome in. Setting up Wolf Wrangler, just forged. Nice, nice. Helga considers black pepper spicy. I mean, black pepper is spicy, right? Not very spicy. I really like black pepper though. But if you use a lot of black pepper, it can actually get super spicy. There's this thing I did a few times, especially as a kid. It was not a good thing to do and my parents hated it when I did it. But I really put like a lot of black pepper in like a chicken broth or something, or like a noodle soup. When I wanted something really spicy. And like, you know, it's not good to have too much of anything, including black pepper. But it got really spicy when I did that. Like, that was quite something. If you use enough, even black pepper can be quite spicy. But in general, I like it for seasoning stuff, like sausages, grilled stuff. I like black pepper on eggs if I'm making like eggs on a pan. A little bit of black pepper, a little bit of salt. Really good. Helga starts coughing and wheezing when her upstairs neighbor puts pepper. You'll die if you try spicy noodles. Yeah, like some people just don't like spicy food, and that's fine. I love spicy though. I love spicy. Now, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Colleague of yours made a deal with a company so I can work basically from all over the globe. Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice. Went to India for a couple months and he worked remotely from there. Nice, yeah. My company is really strict for this. Like you can't really do that. They don't allow it. It's, you know, big company stuff. They want to have everything like to follow the process. You are allowed to work from abroad for a couple of weeks every year, but it also has to be approved. It's not like you tell your manager and go. And I heard the process is kind of hit and miss, depending on where you travel. Like, if you travel to a neighboring country that's in EU, whatever, it's usually fine. If you're going to Spain or Cyprus or Greece or whatever, and gonna sit in a hotel during the day and then go swim and work, you know, have kind of like a work holiday like that, that's also fine. But if you're going to, like, yeah, Asia or something and plan to travel around, they almost like not even approve that. And besides, it wouldn't be worth it, right, if you still had to work. But if somebody can like work from there permanently and actually like find rent, that sounds great, yeah. I wish I had a job like that. Samyang, the same company as Bulldog, makes hot pepper stir fried ramen, and it's so good. I gotta keep an eye on that. Pure black pepper taste. Hell yeah. Pepper steak when you coat the meat in crushed peppercorns. Exactly, oh yeah. Steaks generally pairs really well with meat and with like anything you can grill, really. Even grilled vegetables, put some black pepper on it. You know. You get some black pepper and you get some black pepper. Unless it's sweet. Then again, you probably aren't grilling much sweet stuff, right? I can't think of anything sweet that actually is grillable. Did we find any coal whatsoever? Oh, we found 4, okay. But that's a lot less than usually in this cave. Usually I find like 8 to 9 lumps, but that's fine. I just want some coal to happen as an emergency. Oh man, oh, the waterfalls, so loud again. Oh. Companies are serious about GDPR. Yes, yes, they're also... In some cases it's also about taxes, like they are worried about taxes. That's really the vast majority of companies, right? Like, if you're gonna be moving around, I think for the vast majority of companies that allow it, you kind of need to be a company yourself, and they kind of need to bill you or something like that. That's how you need to set it up. If you're like a direct employee, then the employer has to fill out paperwork, and if you're moving countries, that's really hell for the employer too. And when you're a big company, it doesn't really scale. If imagine if 100 people do that, you will have to employ an entire department of people dealing with that. So I can sort of understand it from that perspective, but it still sucks. Favorite kind of spice is Sequin pepper. So much complexity in it. Oh yeah, yeah. I had some roast duck on Sequin sauce a few times, but it wasn't very spicy. I guess it depends how they prepare it. I know sometimes Chinese food can be like very spicy. Oh, this doesn't seem right. This goat feels wrong. It took like a different spot than I usually do, and now I'm really confused. Okay, this should work, but I have to jump a little bit here. There we go. It's a little bit too dark, so I didn't see all the cracks in the ground. Would recommend Nongshim Chapaghetti, Nongshim Pin Ramyun, and Samyang Hot Pepper Stir Fried Ramen. Well, I gave into your recommendations before, and they were all amazing. So you should DM me your recommendations, or even post them publicly on Discord so that everyone else can inspire themselves, so that I don't forget, you know. Maybe relatively soon I will be in the market for some new noodles, since I'm literally down to my last pack of a bulldog. Pepper on fresh strawberries is really good. Is it? See, this is interesting. Yeah, this is kind of, you know, I would assume it's gross because I never had it, and it just sounds like a horrible combo. But sometimes those combos, they can be really, yeah, they can surprise you. I like salt with pineapple. Like if you eat pineapple as a fruit, salt really brings out the taste. It actually makes it better. It also makes your tongue sting less from the acid if you eat too much of it. That's a nice little hack. That sounds kind of weird as a combination, but actually works out very nicely. Cold strawberry soup with champagne and cracked pepper. Ooh, that sounds like a really fancy soup. Never had a strawberry soup. That sounds very interesting. You were told this last year and tried it. Couldn't really taste the difference. Maybe you didn't put in enough pepper, right? I guess the problem with strawberries and pepper is it doesn't really stick well to the strawberries. Maybe if you slice them halfway. Do I want to risk the goat or do we climb up? I mean, this goat is not that risky. Worst case, we fail and end up in Muskeg, but it's not that bad because we have crampons anyway, and there's a cave for us to sleep in. But yeah, I did fail this goat once already before, and now I think we're fine. Then the spray, and we will smell a little bit in here, and there will be wolfies. So maybe let's eat one of the meat already. At 4. We gotta be careful here. Alright, yeah, we can use the thing, so we have to be very careful here. Do we go to Grey Mothers or do we go to the farm? I kind of want to go to Grey Mothers, but it might be actually riskier to go that way. Especially if we want to sleep. We sort of do. It's already past midnight. We are getting cold. Yeah, let's sleep. Let's sleep. Let's go this way. Maybe we can take this maple we left here. With Bulldog, you switched over to just buying this sauce and using other noodles. I mean, that makes some sense actually, Shimmy. Like, you're right. Well, Bulldog is just noodles, the sauce, and there's usually some kind of flavor, right? And the flavor is not that special from what I tried. Right? It's not that different from other noodles. The noodles are nicer than most of the other noodles I ate, but not by much. And some of them are comparable. And I did actually buy the sauce. So, you know, that's not a bad idea. Like, maybe I should just buy some noodles and make them with a Bulldog sauce. Like, I'm actually surprised I didn't think of it. But yeah, that's a great idea. Because I did buy like 3 bottles of the sauce. I have like 3 different ones. I have the carbonara, I have the double spicy, and I think I have the normal spicy one as well. So that's something to try. I'm gonna use a bunny shield here. There can be wolfies and we cannot shoot. So let's be careful. No, bad bunny shield. Where are you going? Okay, there's deer here. That spells safety to me. It's a good sign. Then the recommendation is on Discord. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Yeah. I'm also, yeah, I'm just gonna try make other noodles with a sauce. I never did it. That might
My fingers feel
quench my thirst for more Bulldog for a while. I've never been here? What? Really? Do I... Okay, whatever. We could search for the key as well. I think I didn't do much in Mountain Town, right? Yeah. Also, oh, we need to search for a rope. Where's the rope? Since we're going back to HRE, there is a spare rope around the farmstead usually, which we kind of want to bring to HRE because there's no use for the rope in Mountain Town. Yeah, like there's so many saplings everywhere too. I clearly have not been very thorough. Two birch bark in here. I don't think I've ever seen that. I know there can be some very limited birch in this area in Mountain Town, even though there's no birch trees, interestingly. I don't think I've ever found two in this little area. I'll be paying more attention from now on. I mean, that's an extra birch tea we got there. Now, for the rope. I can't seem to see the rope anywhere though. Where could the rope be? If it's not in here, then I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Okay, I have no idea where the rope actually is. The one time you want the rope, you can't find it. It's not a big deal. I don't really need the rope that much, but you know, since we're going back to HRV, it made some sense to me to try and bring it with me. Also, we're not even that tired and it's late night. We are freezing. We should probably be sprinting a bit, but I want to keep a little bit of sprint. Because we do smell we don't have a weapon that we can use. And there's probably some wolfies in this area. Ooh, hold on. I hear a wolf coming, but I was trying to increase the volume a bit. Yeah. The worst possible timing when I let my hand off the mouse to like increase the volume with my right hand. And I hear the steps. Sneaky wolf. Actually sounds weirdly loud. Okay, that was strange. Let's go upstairs. Do you like what, 8 hours? Maybe just 7. Always decide more tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I don't mean just TLD tomorrow, but also IRL tomorrow, because it's almost 7 hours into the stream. It's time to end it. We did some progress today, less than I thought, but I mean, it's still something. Let's go to Satchel. Who do we go on? Bunch of people. Let's rate well. And I will see you tomorrow, same time. And thank you for all the raids, Shabby, Knifo, and Slit. Ross, thank you for the bits. Azadu, Shimi, Pest, Sarah, Fiat, Ruak, everybody. See you tomorrow. Schmutches.